It is time for this game. It's brighter than usual. Have I not done this right? Hang on. No. There you go. That's better. Alright. I haven't played in a few days because I've been sick. And now I'm gonna play. What the hell were we doing last? Oh, I see. Perfect. So we were down to just Shadow of the HSMB and a 5-wave Battle 2 mission. This one would start the story path that leads us into Chapter 7. And this is just to get some rewards and complete a challenge and stuff like that. Looks like I've spent everything there is to spend. For sure. Had my main group. Okay, well I think we're good to just hop into a battle to start for now then. Let's do the 5-wave Battle 2. They just gave us the first one of these not that long ago. Now we'll do another one. It gets S ranked because it's like you gotta fight so many enemies, but it's not actually that big of a deal because they spawn in 5 waves. So it's fairly easy, honestly. Dry Striker. Alright, who's coming? Oh yeah, Edge got an upgrade now. He's level 77. I don't remember who I consider to be like the main 12. There's Camille. I guess 2 more from here would be probably McGillis and Hayato or L-Game. L-Game is really good for AoEs. But some mixture like that for sure. These two cannot AoE. Anybody else? Sorta, not really. He's not gonna be getting to, what, 80 right now. I mean, it's not impossible, I'm not gonna lie. Depends how the enemies spawn, of course. I'll try to get the new Gundam Odello some XP. So we'll bring Daba and we'll bring Odello. Although, damn, wouldn't this be good for... Yeah, this would be good for Daba. Holy shit, literally all of them are in lines. What the hell? What level are they? Oh, they're 73? Okay, hold on. I flipped it. Odello's not going to get anything then. That's not worth it. Level 73? That's just simple. We'll do McGillis and Hayato. I brought someone I didn't mean to. Who is that someone? That's a really good question. What's different this time? I don't know. Maybe I just didn't have as many spaces as I thought. I did not, no. So I can only bring 1. Yeah, that's why. Okay, well, let's bring maybe Callan. She has an AoE. Sure. She's like the level you would want. Okay, so we're in a bit of an order. Cool. Maybe I want Daba somewhere up front to do Daba things. Like right there. You could do big line attacks. Camille, you go hang out with your buddy Amuro. Spence, go in the back. Uso, go in the back. I feel like my AoE guys are really leaning in one direction. Let me fix that. Okay. This should do. Let's finalize this unit loadout. So 5 waves. Oh wow, they give me a lot of turns to kill them all. A lot. Obviously, you're gonna multi-action. I do wonder. 12 would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Not quite all of them. Not quite all of these ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Get more luck immediately targeting that back row. I don't think you need crit to kill these little guys. A lot of them are very weak. Very weak weaklings. So let's see if we move you down here. And then I think we're gonna need to go ahead and charge everybody if we want this to work the most optimal way possible. And then you can kill this guy. Specifically that guy, just so he can multi-action and then use his AoE. Hi Cyborg, how's it going? I gotta remember all this stuff. Yes, this looks good. So we'll start with Daba. Daba's just gonna start by getting too many kills. Not all of them, but too many. Just starting with this guy to line him up. Alright, it's line killing time. That was enough to level you up. Oh shit. Multi-action. How many is that gonna hit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's gonna kill them all. Maybe in that case it might be worth the smash hit. Long term. Besides, he can resolve. So let's do that. This is big energy consumption. Big energy consumption. But this should work out well. Hit him with it. Daba's AoE is just great. It's so good. I feel like you could put one of the worst pilots, like you put Junko in this mech and I would still use this mech. This is so good. Like dominoes. We'll get those 5, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. In the back after this. He's not gonna line kill everybody. Hi Michael, how's it going? I'm recovering from being sick. Let's move right to the back. Go for you next. Leveled up again, a little understandably, I'd say. Multi-action. These guys are still pretty weak too. Let's go ahead and line AoE, kill them all, maybe. I don't really know how we're gonna handle that front row. They're not all killable like that. I already killed one, but we'll just start with this. Comes back. Yeah, that's permanent. That's permanent. They got that little community button at the top right of the chat now for that. It's a new permanent feature. I saw a post about it in my creator dashboard. You're all dead. Oh, you're streaming? Yeah, I've been sick. Haven't been able to eat or anything. Alright, if you can move this far, fuck it, right? Like, I gotta hit them with another one. Daba's already gotten 11 kills. He's about to get another 4. Problem is, I won't know where to move him preemptively for the next one, but I mean, I can't imagine the next one would spawn them in lines as well. He's burning through his energy anyway. One thing about this AoE, it does cost a lot of energy. But easy 15 kills to start. Yeah, I barely got anything done while I was sick. Like, I edited like 3 videos total. I mostly just sat around being sick. I was supposed to go to the doctor today, but the doctor canceled it. I was like, oh, how dare you? I thought only patients canceled. The fuck's going on here? Put you in like, where? If they were gonna spawn another wave, where would they put it? I don't know. Last time they actually just put it like even further back. I'll just try to go to like the center-ish of the map. There you go. Daba my road. Alright, 3 enemies remaining. Any chance we can just Psy-flash them? We can. But like this, they won't all die. What about like, oh. This. Last 5 wave thing I did, I literally just went around one-shotting everybody with Psy-flash. I remember. Just the best way to handle this. Well, it's not the worst way. Hey, you just start with 6 EXC now? What the hell? At the end of last stream, that's right, I remember, I went around re-equipping everyone with power parts because everybody suddenly had another power part slot. I'm gonna try not to die. Yeah, basically. I was like, I'd be lying down for an hour trying to sleep, but then I'd get too nauseous to lie down, so then I'd go sit up for 4 hours, and then I'd get too tired to sit up, and then I'd just repeat this over and over and over again. And that was pretty much what I was doing. Oh, we'll hit him with the Psy-flash. And we'll see what they spawn for wave 2. Goodbye, 80s music. I also did some browsing of games. I bought another game for like $2 from Kingwin. Also found some free games that look interesting. They're like mobile games, so I don't know how interesting they'll really be, but woo, baby. Woo, baby. Yeah, they did the same thing as last time. I think I sent you up, sir. He can just go around and Psy-flash every one of these 3 big groups. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this last one. Never use Cyber's ResStreams when they bring him back. Oh, I don't. What's his real theme? Now, these guys in the back, I don't really know how we're gonna deal with. They're lined up, so you'd think, oh, just send Daba there. But even with Excel, he wouldn't quite be able to get over here. And I don't know if that attack could actually kill these guys. They're quite strong, these enemies. I'd be more tempted to just move these 2 back and then like end turn and let them come to me a little bit. Maybe. I don't know. How far can they get? Not very far. Well, I mean, sending Char in could potentially handle it. Maybe. He also has Smash Hitter. That's funny. Suzaku doesn't have... No, he does have AoEs. I forgot about that. I'm just trying to think who could be fast that does not have an AoE. Well, we got the guys that have Zeal. They're pretty good options. Chillium, Amuro, Camille can transform to move closer, but that's not going to be too good of an action by itself. Idalian. I don't think that's in range. But it comes pretty... Well, I mean, this would be in range. It just wouldn't kill. Wouldn't it be crazy to send Darian back here and have him just one-shot everybody? It's not impossible. It's not impossible. It's not easily possible, but it's not impossible. Gilliam or someone would be more reliable, though, just due to their ability to get a turn back for free, pretty much. Although, they could still use maybe a little help. These guys back there are tanky. You can restore SP. Well, that's useful. You boost EXC on Gilliam. Hi, how's it going? I'm recovering from being sick. I'm still technically a little sick. Like, I'm like tired and my stomach is killing me, but like it's in pain. That's about it. And we're gonna sit here and stream Sola. Oh, now you move farther because I gave you... Nice. Now he gets to move farther because his EXC went up. Well, that's perfect. Okay, yeah, Gilliam can just kill all these. So I got Smash Hitter on Gilliam, so we guarantee the crits. I got multi-action on him. He's just going to kill those guys in the back one by one. But Cybaster's going to move forward and AoE all these weaker guys with his guaranteed crits. Go get him. I mean, this is perfect for him, you know. That first wave was perfect for Daba. This one's perfect for Misaki. Perfect. It's funny, their total strength with just this wave alone was almost equivalent to my total strength according to the game. Oh wow, he fully got all his EXC back from that. Like, he just killed so many. Well, here's another bunch of them. Their HP so far, except those ones in the back, is not impressive. This time he'll be able to move from a hit and run. I don't know where I'm going to put him after the last one. I'm going to figure that out. You think Daba got a lot of kills. I wonder... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like 3 or 4 groups of 5. 3 groups of 5 for Misaki. Masaki's going to catch up to Daba just like that. Just from AoEs alone. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Misaki ends up with the most kills again. For a little bit. Out of all my guys. He got all of his EXC back again from that. Masaki. Psy Flash. Yeah, there's some mobile game that was ported to PC that caught my attention of like, hey, maybe I should try that one day. Because the gameplay looked fun. But it's a setting that I don't know anything about. It's like a Game of Thrones game. That's what it's called. I've never watched Game of Thrones. He wasn't hit and running. Or was he not hit and running? Does hit and run not work with AoEs? I don't... It does, because Daba's done it. Have I just been telling him to sit still? I don't know. I'm actually very confused at this point. Whatever. Gilliam, it is your time to shine. Use your neutron beam to start. Guaranteed crit, guaranteed kills. You're just gonna kill these fuckers one by one. Go for it. the shape of Jillian's mech makes it look smaller than they classify it as. You know, the sizes in this game are actually really confusing. Because you usually start with M, right? And then what's after M? 1L. What's after 1L? 2L. Okay, a pattern. 3L. Oh, okay, makes sense. So what's below M? 1S. Okay, so below that must be 2S, right? No, it's just 1S to M. It's like, oh. What? Huh? How do we get there? Doesn't make sense. Well that was not great. You barely got any back at all. Well, you can spam neutron beam, clearly, to get these kills. But clearly, there's gonna have to be some zeal involved. But that works, because you could do this twice and then I have something on you that can restore, yeah, your SP. So that's a way to do it. Let's do it. Next up. Hi, Kaido. I'm feeling a little bit better. Feels like I swallowed a knife and it's just sitting in my stomach at all times, but... and I'm tired. Yeah, my doctor canceled on me, so I'm just here. I have nothing to do today. I was like, fuck it. I don't want to sit around doing nothing. Let's play a game. Let's go. Let's go. Go over here. Level 74. Got 2 EXC from that one? That's weird. Is that weird? That is weird, because he got 1 from the first one. Let's use Zeal. And then use multi-action. How much spirit you have? 98? Alright, hold on to that piece of equipment. Wouldn't it be funny if his plasma sword could one-shot? The protagonist's plasma sword can one-shot. The protagonist is like a whole nother beast. Maybe if I got the attacker trait on Jillian, he'd be able to do that sometimes, but... Look, that shit's expensive. It's like 2,500 PP. That's a lot of PP. Okay? You don't have that. What wave is this? 2? 2. Oh, this isn't bad for 2. I guess you just chill out. Alright, the multi-actions will do the rest of this work. And then we'll move him towards the center again. We could always zeal him again if we needed. Oh no, that first 5-wave battle thing I was technically able to do without ending turn once, which is hilarious. I just did it anyway to be careful right before the final wave. And multi-action, we don't have another one, but that's fine. You know, Jillian actually has more kills than Daba. I guess because I've had Jillian for so long in my main group. It's funny, the later you get someone, the later you use someone. Like, they can get XP really fast, but the kills not as fast. Alright, they're dead. Go over by Daba. Go chill. Okay. Why? Why do you have to be in this kind of shape? What does even happen? What am I looking at? how am I, what? Like, this is like a little arrow. This is a little arrow. Oh, this is weird. And like this is this shape again. Okay, dealing with this is not going to be hard. I need to think of how are we killing the big boys? How are we going to kill the big boys? There's 3 big boys. 3 bosses. 18k, 41k, and 36k bosses. Gablay, man. Holy shit. Ashura Temple. You're in a different mech every time I see you, dude. He has the AoE Buster Launcher? I didn't know he could have that. That's scary. Imagine him using that on me. I would just be so mad. Tricky. Tricky. Well, the protagonist could go on a boss hunt if I wanted him to. That would be pretty simple. Is that needed? Masaki could probably AoE most of this stuff. And the rest could be hunted down separately. The line AoE is not going to be too useful here. It could be useful, but not too useful, especially for what it costs. What other options do we have? Uso? Maybe. He's too far away. I mean, it's not a huge problem, but it's annoying. Wonder how well Didarian could do. Probably couldn't kill at least one of them. These 2 in the back are the most questionable. Because usually max damage I see my guys hitting that's not the protagonist is like over 30k. So that would work for one boss. But I think the protagonist might be needed for 2 of those bosses. Let's do that then. Multi-action. We'll do smash hit just because he has resolve. It's no big deal. Let's see. Well, that's a leap slasher. Bro, photon rifle. Beam sword can kill this boss. The weaker boss. Ooh, the other ones here are different story. Even this is not going to kill the 41k. Even this is not going to kill the 41k with a guaranteed crit. That one would require some soul. Even from him. But it probably would end up being pretty OP. We'll do it anyway. Yeah. Because now anything. Not anything. Not the beam sword, but the photon rifle. Oh, they're really close in damage, so that's pretty close. Is now enough to kill this. Okay. So we'll start with Gablay then, with the photon rifle. That's not to mention he does have a support attack too, but maybe he wouldn't have needed the soul if I looked at the support attack, but this guy probably has some pretty good potential. We'll just do the photon rifle. If somehow this does not kill, which I've seen that should happen before, then just beam sword. And that should be good. Go for it. New music. Oh man, yeah, that barely did 41k, that one. Level 78. Multi-action. Beam sword. Was Poseidon Goons, did he say that in English? That was funny. I guess we'll resolve. Get you some EXC to multi-action again. 36k should be doable. Yeah, I would say to one of these attacks or some combination. If you count the support attack. So beam sword after a double graviton rifle would kill without any soul. I don't have to use the super EN heavy attack. That works. Go ahead and do that. No chance to get hit. The animation for this attack is different now that his mech is different. You didn't have to do the gun combining thing. What's the strategy? Just run him over? In the air? And you're dead. Fucking guitar, man. Alright. That's all of these. Get you towards the center. The rest of these, let's see. Masaki could do some big damage here. Oh, one of these is a boss. Well, that's fine. We'll still use this AoE. I'm gonna kill 4 of them. I don't know who's gonna kill that other little boss. It's gonna be a very injured boss. It's a weaker boss. No. Okay, I can hit 4 at once. These mobile weapons in the back are not super easily killable with Masaki. They're a little bit stronger. Okay, do I have anything better? Maybe. He could Valor. While with a bunch, we could send like Char out. It's just somebody in general with a stronger AoE. I know you have an AoE as well. That one's a little less useful here. And then there's still Uso. Uso's kind of far. Uso's AoE can clearly function here. The shape maybe isn't the best. I think Char's AoE has the most likelihood of being useful. Of killing 3 at a time, anyway. Go ahead, boost it. How'd you get your EXC back, sir? I had already boosted someone's. And you were back up to 6. I gotta do something else first. Oh, let me actually use the EXC too. That'd be smart. We'll use Smash Hitter. Okay, so you have that now. That'll make chaining you easier than ever before. Beam Cannon can kill this guy. What if you were closer? Explosive Bolt can kill this guy. Missile cannot kill this guy. These are both just different ways to use energy. So we'll start with this, because you wouldn't fall into an AoE anyway. Oh, and you have a second attack too. Well, I guess I don't mind, like, 2 missiles, but is it really necessary? I don't know. I don't think it really matters. It's just a normal enemy. Go ahead and use the missiles, I guess. You're going to be spamming your energy in a minute here anyway. So yeah, 2 missiles. Kill that guy. That works. You have a charge active. Take advantage of it. Hi, Lane. A bed that's made? Mm. I get, you know, those missiles scare me. He could easily accidentally put his arm or leg in front of those missile tubes. It's terrifying. We're like, war game is really amazing. Yeah, you like it? It's fun. It's a fun, it's very retro, old, vintage, whatever the word is, feeling to it. That's clearly an AoE, but clearly this is only going to be useful like one time. And then the rest of these may have to be like killed differently. And for that, it'd be pretty easy to send out, say, Didarian. That would be pretty easy. I don't think Didarian would need a boost to his strength to kill these guys. Well, only if I wanted to conserve EN. But then he wouldn't be able to kill as many of them. He's not exactly someone that burns through EN quickly, and he has a lot of it. Then whatever that is. Just want to be careful, because once he's out there, there's not going to really be a way to refuel him on EXC. Well, there is one way. Like this. But that might only be good for like one more kill. Like +1, that's it. We'll just use just the multi-action on him, that's it. Char, we're gonna finish up with you first. Go ahead and AoE. A waterbed. A waterbed? Trying to think of how that's a pun. I know there's something like in the ocean called a waterbed. I know that. I assume that's what it's referring to. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Good job, Char. You deserve a reward. I'll just move you out into the middle of them over here. Level 75. Multi-action. Darian. I would like you to shine now, please. I guess using this. I don't know. I don't know how many of them I really need you to kill, so... Like, Masaki could theoretically come over here and kill 2 more while injuring another. And so that could be a thing. Sure. And to get him closer to the center again for whatever comes next. Yeah, let's do it. A water bed. Oh, you know, now that I really... they actually have beds with water in them, don't they? I haven't seen that in so long. I see. I see what you're talking about. I see. Those weird jiggly bed things. I remember them now. I did not remember them there for a second. It had eluded me. Well, this guy is really weak now. Use the weakest attack from Darian to finish him off. Multi-action. Again. Oh, this will kill now. Why will that suddenly kill? I don't get it, but okay, yeah, there you go. You don't even need a crit, because now all of a sudden this is gonna kill. Maybe the enemy's morale is just going down as his friends are dying. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, man. Level 75. Multi-action. This boss can be killed by his weakest attack and her current strength. Let's finish this mob first. Hopefully I used multi-action. I don't remember. I did. Now you don't get any more multi-actions. There's no way to really refill you from here unless I used that support, but that works. You've done your job. Just finish this one off and then you'll run away. And now run. Run for your life. Level 76. That was wave 3. What? Kind of weird ass facing. This is wave 4. It's just like behind where you would be right now. This is a much tankier wave. Much, much tankier. I think we could use some Daba for this one. It would be worth it. Have to use Valor on him, but... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. He could hit all these guys in a row. And with Valor, maybe that would work out? I don't know, maybe not. But this would be a really good time for him to do something else. I will resolve Mitsuba though. I'm gonna boost EXC of the others back here that are under a certain amount. Resolve. There you go. I'm also tempted to move the Dry Strager up for this one. Maybe. Maybe. I think it's possible to do some good with the Dry Strager up there. Tanky enemy. Yeah, these ones are tanky. Compared to everything else we've been fighting, very much so. Yeah, much tankier. I bet with the ship close, if I had 2 attacks with the ship, which I don't, I could AoE kill a couple of these. Like just put an AoE there, and then you get a pretty good effect. But we don't necessarily have that kind of ability. They're all like equally tanky. 18,300. Looking at how I might want to do this. This is weird. Psyflash definitely won't do it here. In case that was not evident. Uso could maybe do like 2 at a time like this. But he'd need Valor to kill. I think using Daba is a no-brainer. He's gonna burn through his EN. I'm gonna have to use some form of Valor or Soul on him. Just don't know if I want to use Love. Love is a one-off. I think using Love is more efficient than using Soul and prospecting it over from someone. He doesn't need the Excel or anything else from this, but he could take it, I guess. Sure, just use Love, and then okay, you can kill with much weaker attacks now. Well, kinda. The Buster Launcher, not max output, could kill. Oh, hey, oh, you got 2 kills right here you could get, technically. Oh, man. You know, technically, with enough Valors, he could kill all of these. He needs 3 times to attack, and he could kill them all. If I wanted to do that. Just from right here. He has enough EN to make that work, but then he would be absolutely sapped. He has enough of this SP to make that work, I think, maybe. Assuming he gets 2 EXC from this anyway. Otherwise, I would need a Resolve too. Well, let's try it. Because that just sounds hilarious to let him kill this entire tanky wave. After he basically soloed most of the first wave. This is wave 4, by the way. I guess we're just not ending turn. Like, fuck it. This is funny. Alright, he got enough. Next. Level 77. God damn. That's high. That's like equivalent with how my protagonist started out in this fight. Alright, so... Soul. And this time you'll get 4 kills. Go for it. Yeah, Daba's just gonna kill them all. Daba is too good when enemies are lined up. It doesn't even have to be lined up close together, because he has a range of 12 with this fucking attack. And it's so strong. And he starts out with so much EXC. Alright. Kill the rest of them. You could even resolve again. How many kills do you have, Daba? He's gotten 21 kills this fight. He's about to get another 6. 27 kills, assuming I don't kill anyone else with him after this. That's hilarious. He will have gotten like almost 20% of his total kill count this one mission. That includes the kills that he started with, which means an even bigger chunk of his total kills that he's gotten since I acquired him. You can subtract at least 40 off the number, because he just spawned in with it when the story gave him to me. I saw there's an achievement for this game. It's like basically the hardest to get achievement, like as in the least acquired. It's not hard to get, it's just like it's a pain in the ass, clearly. Is to beat this game with both protagonists. So basically beat the game twice without a new game plus, I guess. I mean, this is where wave 3 spawns. That's a really weird spot. Yeah, a lot of these guys are really easily placed for Masaki. Half my guys might not even get used during this bullshit, man. Like, this is getting crazy. I'm gonna move my ship closer now. To do what? I don't know. Fire at this ship? Oh, so you can do it with New Game Plus? Yeah, alright, well, then just beat it twice in general, even with New Game Plus. Which I guess if you're achievement hunting, like, that's fine, because you could just, like, bum rush, you know? Van Ein, can you pass over some stuff? Blocks. Thank you. Because I'm pretty sure we're gonna need Valor if we want to kill this thing back here. We are. And I would like to. With the ship. And you still need the big attack for it. Okay. Beyond that one kill, like, I don't even know. Masaki's actually out of energy. Like, he can do this maybe, like, basically one more time. Although, as we can see, the results are not going to be the best. Char's just in the middle of them. He could get some AoEs in. He'd be better off moving first. The best ones for Masaki to kill are right here. However, those guys might be more useful to just get somebody else over there. I don't know. He has one more that he can get, you know? One more AoE and then he's out of EN because I've spammed his AoE so much. Look at someone like who could you possibly hit? You have to hit pretty far out there if you want to. Yeah, these guys might be better to just get the others closer. Help them bridge the gap. AoEs immediately from these guys on the side wouldn't be the best. Someone like a Muro can just move and then Zeal and then move again. That's no big deal. Someone like you. Alright, multi-action. Multi-action. Oh. This would be a good time to use this. Forgot I had that. Multi-action. 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 A special dog. You know, Psyflash might be able to kill a lot of these guys over here now. Yes, now that they are analyzed. Just a big chunk of them, like one big final chunk for Masaki. Multi-action. Yes. Let's start by getting some dudes over though, so... Let's start with Asahi. He's, I think, the most limited realistically. We'll just kill like the furthest away one, which is right here. Of which the enemy can do basically nothing. Let's go for it. The hardest achievement, by the way, is just to get all achievements, but the one that would enable that is the one that's the least acquired, which is to beat the game twice, which, holy goddamn. The second time I could see you playing through and just like rushing the main story. I don't know. I feel like that's a heck of an achievement to put. Like, a heck of one. Truly. How tanky are these boys in the back? Same as before. So you're gonna need some big boy attacks to break through that. We don't have crit on you. I didn't remember that she had charge. He doesn't usually need it with his attack loadout. Let's pop some Valor. You know, I call it that a lot. Pop some Valor. Like, is it a drug? Let's kill this guy. Pop a tab of Valor. I'll have him kill the other one back here too. Multi-action, multi-action. Valor. You still gotta get close. Oh, there's big ships. I mean, he could technically kill 2 things while he's over here, but... We'll start with this guy in the back. Well, he's out of Valor, so... We'll just start with this guy in the back. You know, while I was sick, and I was chilling on the couch that's behind me for like 24 hours, unable to sleep, I got bored, so I started playing some mobile games. And I found some from one specific developer that was actually fun. Because it was like an old school RPG. And you know, there weren't like loot boxes and shit. It's from like a solo dev. Although, the game was set up in a way where you were kind of encouraged to at least get the paid version for bonuses because the game's difficulty scaling kind of outpaced what you could get. Kind of. It's like, not exactly, but like close. Because the game's progression was very based around RNG. And so, as you know, RNG can be a problem. I parked you too close, but you can kill the ship! Go kill me a ship. Asahi dealing good damage. So many of these other games of Super Robot Wars, because like Asahi's from a Super Robot Wars game, yeah? So many of them have like these dual protagonists. You know, like Asahi and this other bitch that's in the mech with him. Makes you wish that the other character in this game was just like... just someone you got at the beginning. And you got like 2 mechs that like would complement each other or something. Like that would be cool. That would be neat. Add a fusion mechanic. Alright, who's next? Maybe Uso. There's Camille. There's the ship. I assume this is a boss. Yeah. I don't know who all these characters are. Who the fuck's Giart? Giart. Giart. Okay, Masaki, I think wiping these guys out for you is going to be a pretty good deal. Oh, wait, what? Huh? Weren't you able to kill those a second ago? Swear to God you were. What changed? I don't know. SRX's 3 mechs combined. Yeah, I just mean like in this game, I wish the main protagonist of this game could like co-op with the other protagonist of this game. Like, I think that would be cool. Swear to God, you guys were killable like a second ago. I don't know what changed. I don't know why you're different now. Why are you so different? Grrr. Ugh. I mean, Uso can kill any of these guys he wants with ease. You got his multi-action on. let's go ahead and just spray beam pod. Oh, maybe not any of them. Beam saber. Well, that's the same. Spray beam pod this one. Sure. Go, Uso, go. Uso, he's our man. If he can't do it. Level 74. He could go for like 2 at once, you know? In most cases, with his AoE, that's going to be the best he can do. But it works. Level are you? 74. Yeah, you could use some kills. Head to the back. And wipe out some of these guys. These are different mechs. They looked similar. Crit. Multi-action. Multi-action. And do the same thing on this side. He goes from a gun to wings to massive wings. If he had another mech, I wonder how much more ridiculous it would get. Alright. And there's this boss, which he could deal with. Certainly. You would need some soul, but that's fine. And then he could use the Mega Beam Cannon. What if he was gonna move after this? Where would he go? Killing these guys would be great if he could. Because they're being picky. So we'll use the Mega Beam Cannon to kill this boss. Go for it. Whew. Dead. Stand by. Level 76. That one kill put him up like 2 levels. Alright, yeah, these two were being weird for being killed, so we'll just AoE these two next. And then I guess we'll put him in a position to, like, maybe kill the guys in the front. I don't know. Like, he's doing well enough. We'll put him in a position to maybe kill the guy in the front, maybe. And we'll change to somebody else now. Masaki can still side flash this whole back row as his last, like, move. He's gotten 24 kills. Char's gotten 5. Daba's gotten 27. Masaki will still come out with the most kills here, even though I was using Daba primarily in the beginning. I mean, Daba could just as easily get these ones, but Masaki's right here, so I figured we might as well. That's 4 more dead. What does that leave? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, I see them all. Okay. Some of these guys are more fallen behind than others. But I want the ship to move up still. It's already gone ahead and used Valor after a prospect. Let's go ahead and kill the big ship with you. Get you some XP. Ship versus ship. The enemy ship is more HP than us. You know, this happens a lot with spaceships, I've noticed, in, just in general, where they love having spaceships where there's just a massive gun, just like directly on the front. You know? It's always something like ridiculously strong type of thing. Seems like a very popular little trope. 4 enemies remaining. That boss could be killed by just about anyone. These 3 all need kills kind of equally. Energy wings can kill? Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, go multi-action, energy wing, kill that man. I mean, at this point, just smash hit. Do you need it? No. But there's not enough enemies for it to matter. This is the final wave. Amuro, you're just not doing anything. You're just chilling. Enjoy life, I guess. The ship doesn't need another kill. So yeah, head up. Energy wings. Have fun. Multi-action, and then you. This is a boss? It's a very weak boss. Very, very weak. Go for it. I can tell this one's not just gonna roll over. Use his weakest attack. Woo! Okay, she really went up in level from that one. He's on the verge of a level up. And you got good old baby boy Camille. Let me feed you that boss kill. Maybe. Gotta use soul, but I feel like you could use it more than most others. Yes, we can. Alright, let's go ahead and feed you that boss kill. That guy sounds freaky. Damn Wolgaru. Level 76. Alright, final kill for Camille. Literally kill him with a Vulcan cannon. Hilarious. I mean, go for it, you know? Have your fun. And we win. That's all 5 waves. Maintenance skill, supply parts. I've watched Cowboy Bebop. I've heard of it. I've heard it spoken of, but I've never seen it. Nor do I know what it is. But I've heard someone say Cowboy Bebop before. I've heard it uttered. A new wish bracelet. Could anyone benefit from a wish bracelet? That's a really good question. I don't know. Someone with like very high morale requirements could, I'm sure. I don't really have memorized at this point who the hell that applies to. Like, the one I can think of off the top of my head is Camille. He already has such a thing. I know he's got stuff that scales up to like 140, I think. He has an attack that requires like 140. But I think he's fine. I'll just leave it alone until it becomes relevant. I have so much stuff. So that barely gave me any MXP. It's fine, I guess. Upgrades, though. Well. I mean, the rabbits are all upgraded. So that gave me a lot of stuff to make sure we get everybody upgraded. I think I was considering, I was looking at upgrading some that were not quite up to snuff as well. Still. Things that I think might come up again. I think I already, like, done that, though. Maybe King Jader would come up again. I don't know. Getter might. Super Build Tiger. Great Mazinger. Wonder if I can peek ahead. Super Robot Wars. Shadow of AHSNB. This doesn't really show you who you're going to be forced to deploy. This is like a special scenario unlocked by this mission. Cool. Might just chill and upgrade other things in the meanwhile. The main boys. I've just been going back and forth, huh? What's the amount of deployment next mission? Only 10 normal dudes and then all the rabbits. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. 10 is weird. This could be 10 too. Daba. Daba's very strong. Who's more of a 10th? I don't know. I guess Daba. Daba's just realistically more useful. Get Daba up to 8 everything. Make him even stronger. Camille. Up to 10. So we have the choices for Camille again. Camille, I think we'll just toss some range onto. He's pretty generic, you know. Can't even see all of his attacks right now, but his requirements are pretty generic. So some range would be good. He doesn't even have any map attacks, really. I'll give him the range. I hate that pop-up menu because it's the one menu in the game where it has yes and no, but it doesn't show which one is selected, and there's no feedback if you can change it. I hate that menu. I think we'll do the same thing with the range. Would benefit you. You have no weird special ammo requirements or anything. Let's go for the range. And then let's say Daedalian. He doesn't even have any ammo using weapons. He doesn't use like any energy. Movement or range would help him great. Obviously range is better because it can also be used on the static attacks. So you might as well. Just more versatile than movement. Range. Give Daedalian a little more lasting power. Cool. Hang on to the rest of that. I don't have any notes about what to hand out, really, so... Asahi. We got a maintenance skill and a supply part. They don't all have repair. Like the ships can. They can. Most of them don't. But they can. Here, take this supply part. I don't know. Quattro. Sure. And now what are we doing? I know I was handing out some ignore size to a lot of these guys. It'd benefit Daba for sure. Didarian. No. Let me just hand out some more ignore size. Oh yeah, you're a small one, huh? Just hand it out around the main dudes, some ignore size, make them do better against bigger targets. Even against a 1L target, I think that's still a 10% damage bonus. So that's a pretty cheap way to guarantee some damage bonuses against anyone bigger. Works well for everybody that's not like the ships. The ships don't need it as much. I guess we're gonna do the main mission. So there's a non-zero chance we reach chapter 7 today. I don't know. I said that last time too. But let's go for it. At this point I might just stop checking for exclamation marks because last couple times I checked there were none for some reason. Let's go ahead and go. I believe all these guys are equipped enough anyway. 10 dudes and the rabbits. I was scouting, Angie. It is an incredible responsibility. Honored they chose me to look for Bulgaria activity in the Bode sector. Fortunately, I encountered no enemies and met with no trouble. Can help you fix up Black 6 if you want. Can't be easy doing it alone. Appreciate the thought. It has its own maintenance system, so I'll be fine. But it's easier this way. Helps me get familiar with my machine as well. We're a team, right? We should work together as much as we can. Is that an order? If so, I'll abide by it. No, I didn't mean... If you have nothing more to say, I have to go. I actually did have some more to say. Angie Kuroki, age 15 and full of issues. Who the fuck are you? They're a talented pilot with full mastery over an impressive machine. Social cooperative skills are underdeveloped. If we could teach Angie some self-control. Another worry for Team Rabbit's personal physician, huh? I have enough to worry about with the other kids. That's the whole problem, especially Azuru. Who the fuck are you? An attempt to get Angie to open up was a bust. See, must have been a struggle for you. Didn't mean to unload on you like that. Don't apologize, we're friends, are we not? You say that, but I don't remember anything about you, Teoria. Erase my memories I'm not even allowed to try to remember. And please forget about the past and tell me about your present life. I feel like everyone's carrying me, we're getting by, I'm not doing a good job as a leader. The entire dry crew is incredible, and the Earth is in huge danger, but I'm barely keeping up with the missions I have. Not even very good with my HSMB. I never know when Geert's going to show up again. My team won't say it, especially not Asagi and Ki, but I know they're anxious, and I can't do a thing for them. How am I ever going to be a hero and protect everyone like this? Sorry, I don't know what I was thinking laying all that on you. You have not changed at all, Izuru, huh? You speak to me in the same way you did before your memories were taken. You often told me of your desire to be a hero. I did. Also, you told me you would protect me. I did! Made me extremely happy, Izuru. To me, you are a true hero. I'm happy too, thank you for telling me that. I would like to make you... I would like you to make me a promise. Izuru, promise you will always return alive no matter what happens, because you are my hero, I promise. Eagerly await our next conversation, excuse me. Wouldn't it be so funny if, like, she's just making all this shit up? Because, like, she knows he has, like, forced amnesia. Because, like, they wiped his memories. So she's just like, oh, they wiped your memories? Well, let me just pretend that you told me this shit. Oh, yeah, we were actually best friends, yeah. Yeah, and you said you'd do this and that and the other thing for me, and... Remember? Oh, you don't? Well, I remember. So isn't that good that I remembered for you? You're welcome. Excuse me, Zuru. Yuta, what are all of you doing here? What are you so shocked for? We were just waiting for you to finish your conversation with whoever you were talking to. Going by that reaction, were you talking to a girl? Jeez, or you didn't tell me you had a girlfriend. Wait, you do, Izuru? There's no way Izuru's that smooth. Certainly not. That's that nervous laughter. I'm guessing you weren't able to ask if Angie's a guy or a girl. Didn't get to invite Angie to the party either. Stay with us, leader. You're Angie's only hope for finding a place in the dry cruise. You guys are supposed to be a team, and is this how you want it to be? And the battle team functions like a clockwork, so you know what you're talking about. That's why it bugs me so much watching Izuru slip it through his fingers all the time. It's not, but that's why I called everyone here to pick your brains about it. This is hard to watch. Captain Suzukaze, Commander Mitsuba. Heard you were holding a meeting to discuss Ensign Angie. We wanted to pay a visit. Very welcome. I would absolutely love to get your perspective, Commander Mitsuba. That's not why we're here. Ensign Izuru Hitachi. Yes'm! This is an order to you as the leader of Team Rabbits. Establish a cooperative relationship with Ensign Angie Kuroki as soon as possible. That's an order? Team Rabbit's lack of teamwork will damage the overall effectiveness of the dry cruise if left unhandled. That's why I'm ordering you to handle it. What a weird emphasis. To? That's why I'm ordering you to handle it. That's a weird emphasis. I don't understand. I want to hear a voice actor say that line. I don't understand how the emphasis is placed on to. That's why I'm ordering you to handle it. Nobody speaks like that. What? On the double. Yes, ma'am. Remember when putting caps didn't mean anything? Do you remember that? I remember that. Like now, it's like caps means you're yelling or putting emphasis. But like, for forever, for decades, it didn't mean anything. It was just annoying because you did it on accident, clearly. You know, like 100% of the time. And so it'd be like, oh, sorry, caps. But now it's like caps has a meaning. It's weird. I don't know. Tech speak is weird. So this is the Angie Friendship Strategic Meeting Phase 1. This isn't gonna work, is it? What do they want from us? We've tried practically everything and nothing stuck. Tried talking to him, running with the team, but it's outlasted every one of us. Outbaked the heck out of Key. Still don't get it. There was practically no sugar in Angie's cake. Maybe, but compared to the solid lump of sugar you served, Angie's tasted deluxe and melted on your tongue. And did you see how fast he owned Asagi in the tactical emulation? He owned you on gun trivia too. Call yourself a gun nerd? Listen to yourselves. If you start fighting amongst yourselves now, your teamwork will start backsliding. First things first, we can't clear up whether Angie's a guy or a girl. Can't decide what to do. Isn't that just you wanting to know? Definitely curious. Can you help us out here, Daba, Mihao? Mihao. Sounds like Nihao. I was thinking Daba's a natural charmer, right? So if Angie gets flustered talking to him, that probably means Angie is more feminine. Is this person a guy or a girl? How do we figure it out? Flirt with him. I think I could run into some problems as a strategy. One problem with that. A lot of guys want to worship the altar of Daba too. That's what I was thinking. Cow, somehow you managed to make that sound weird. You asked me, the only surefire solution to this whole thing is time. Time. Kumi and I didn't get along well at first. We're great partners now. Let's not dredge up ancient history. Just ask how long it took you two to go from awkward to friends. About 3 years. Actually, maybe it was 5. We don't have 5 years. Alright, you want a plan? I got a plan for you. Randy. This one's my secret weapon. Come in close so no one else hears. Okay. Get Angie into a room and play this disc. Here's a better idea. Just like Like, first off, isn't the mission to befriend Angie, not find out if Angie's a boy or a girl? And if you really wanted to find out if Angie's a boy or a girl, just like, watch what bathroom he goes into. Unless this ship only has family bathrooms. You know? What's on it? Let's just say videos for adults. What? Watching these with a dude will forge an unbreakable bond. No. Look, when I was a teenager, and I was playing Roblox, I used the forums. I had stopped playing it by this point. I remember a bunch of us active forum users made a big Skype call that we just hung out in every single summer. And there was this girl that just wanted everybody in the call to watch these kinds of videos with her. And they would literally do that. There was one time I joined the call and I asked what everybody was doing, and they were all just watching these kinds of videos together. Just as a group. Like, watching it at the same time. There wasn't like screen share. And then just commenting. And when I figured out that's what they were doing, I just left. I was like, what the fuck? This is so weird. So, Randy, I hate to break it to you, but girls will do this too. And guys, together, at the same time. As children. As teenagers are children, so that makes this even weirder. There's a reason that's stuck in my memory. Yeah, it's fucking weird, right? That specifically was a one-time occurrence. That one girl, I forget her name, started with like an S. She had a username like Saruga? Saruga. I'm pretty sure it was Saruga. And I don't know. Maybe it wasn't. And she would ask me to do this every day. Specifically me. She would occasionally ask somebody else. But like every day she'd ask me, I'd be like, no. Like, can you just stop asking me? Like, what the fuck's going on? If Angie's a girl, I got that possibility covered too. The girl in the video looks kind of like Lieutenant Commander Suzukaze. You can use that as an icebreaker. How does that make any sense? The message was held. I see why the message was held. I'm gonna show it. I don't care. Entire group would watch while playing MMOs. This doesn't surprise me. This doesn't surprise me. This doesn't. I've played enough MMOs, enough games online. I've met enough women. This plan wouldn't work. Just do my plan instead. My plan's only defeatable if the ship is entirely made up of family bathrooms. This plan is not gonna work. It's not. Click back in the game. What are they whispering about? I have no clue. Whatever it is, it's Randy, so it can't be good. It's probably gonna backfire. Problem is, looks like he's ready to take Randy's advice. God help us. God. They need to hurry up and release some more MMOs that are actually good, you know? When was the last time we got an MMO that was actually good enough to, like, last the test of time? Over a decade ago. Literally. Everything else has, like, died out in record time. We need more MMOs, okay? We need more. More. I remember the time where everybody complained about WoW clones because there was like 10 of them releasing every day. But I loved that era. Every day I could play a new MMO. Basically every day. And I would never run out. I thought it was fun. I thought they were fun. I barely played WoW in comparison. I was just playing all the WoW clones. They were so much fun. I wish we could go back to the era where there was a new WoW clone every day. I wish we could. Instead, it's like, oh, there's like 6 MMOs releasing this year. 2 of them are going to be delayed. One's going to get canceled. 2 2 of them are gonna die a week after release, and 1's gonna die in a year. And that's all the MMOs you're getting. I keep trying, still can't connect with Angie. Maybe the problem's with you guys. No. Kioma, that's not how that works. You gotta look at the denominator. The common denominator in the situation is Angie, not everybody else. So Angie is the problem. Especially Azuru. I mean, if you'd beaten Angie in the mock battle, you'd have no problem with his respect. At a point there, that would have been your chance, and then Angie could have seen you at the Battle of Ceres, probably have a different opinion of you, right? Yeah, Azur was awesome back there, but Red 5 hasn't transformed like that since that battle. Apparently people are calling it full burst mode. What is this, Excel World? That's some Excel World shit right there. If Azur could get a handle on a full burst mode, Angie would fall in line, then it's time to train. Training? What are you so happy about? You know, heroes always get their power-ups from training montages. If you want Azuru, I'll join you. You could do flips on a trampoline, catch a spiked ball, and get chased around by a jeep. That's really specific. Can't imagine being the guy who has to go through that. Captain Suzukaze, Team Rabbits is ordered to deploy. We are. Team Rabbits, that includes Angie, doesn't it? Might be what we were waiting for. Shadow of Asimb. Asimb. It's from Ultraman? Oh. I see. Wow. 6 fixed deployments. I think usually that list caps out at 5. So they like expanded it or something, I guess. I don't know. Look at the level differences between these guys, man. 50, 52, 40, 16, 26, 14. That's hilarious. I mean, they're all equipped. I took care of that. Took like an hour. Putting Team Rabbits on Overwatch duty. Suppose the idea is to widen our net since nothing's come up from the scouting we've been doing, and hoping we get our team sorted in the process. How do they expect us to do that? Angie, how's Black 6? Just fine, sir. So Angie's still with us. Don't get comfortable. We have no idea what sets Angie off or when it'll happen. Hopefully we can just get this mission done without incident. Looks like that plan's already failed. Failures already. I'm distracted by the low resolutions of these rocks. Oh my. Look at this one. Holy shit, man. This is a giant blur. Jesus. This one's got a texture seam going up it. Man. This is seen in Discord. Let's see this. Is Ultraman? Oh, Ultraman's not like an anime. Hold the audio. I thought Ultraman would be an anime. It's so weird seeing... especially in something that's remotely anime related. Because, you know, he's an anime character here. It's so weird seeing an actual Asian. Because anime characters don't look Asian. You know? Like 99 out of 100 times. He's hitting him from the Jeep. Oh god. Man, this dude with the camera's going crazy. Alright. The one in that game is from an anime franchise mostly. Okay. Gotcha. Here they come, Purple Squad. Same ones attack Star Rose. That commander's gonna make a beeline for Angie. Fine by me. Oh crap, here he goes. Fall back, Angie can't dive into a force that size by yourself. Don't waste your breath, Azuru. Once Angie gets like this, there's no reasoning with him. It's the same problem repeating itself. We have to follow them and cover them. They got us 2 outmatched. We have to fall back. We're leaving Angie to his death. We don't have a choice. I know that if we try, the AHSMB will follow. Oh well, you've got some balls, buddy. I'm the leader of Team Rabbits. I won't let a single one of my team die. Zuru. Looks like we gotta step up too. Yeah, we totally have to. Zuru can't do this alone. Here we go. Notified the Tri-Striker. Have to hold out till the cavalry arrives. You guys. Not bad. I think I just gained some respect for you scrubs. Okay. No. Okay, dude. The Zoomer slang is one thing. The millennial slang is another thing. Going from proper English to slang, like, you know, and just all that is one thing. Isn't scrub gamer slang? Isn't that some kind of gamer slang from 10 years ago? How on earth would some memory wiped futuristic Japanese person fighting aliens know gamer slang from the year like 2013, 2015? Please explain this to me, localizers. Because it's the localizers. It's definitely... The Japanese text definitely didn't say scrubs. This doesn't make sense. Oh my god. This would be like a Navy SEAL calling someone a scrub. Like, it just doesn't make sense. We will smash you all to dust and then explode the dust. Feel free to just disable them. Okay. Alright. I mean, these guys are pretty weak. They're level 70 fucking 4 though. I don't want to waste the excels, you know? But with you guys out front, you're clearly going to be attacked first. I'm gonna move you two back. Scrubs, like, oh my god. You can't just write scrubs, man. You can't just do that. Oh god, Angie's all ammo. Go ahead and focus. Didn't know anyone would get close enough, but there you go. That's really no different than one of these guys running around calling the Wolgaru noobs. It's really no different. Actually, no, because noob is even more popular. This is... Having Angie call an alien a scrub is like having one of these characters call someone a Bambi. That's more equivalent in terms of popularity. It makes no sense. You can't just have them do that. That's not how this works. You know? That's different music. Why is your music different? Oh, they're all coming. Is that the Wolgar's music? Bullseye. Get a kill. I never see this person fight. I'm not used to his attacks at all. You know, honestly, I don't understand the plot of having Angie as like is it a boy or a girl? I had trouble figuring out if Saruga, this person, it's funny, I think that's the name of the person that I mentioned earlier, something like that, is a boy or a girl. Like, this person I had trouble with. Angie seems very obviously a guy. Like, it seems extremely obvious. I don't know how anyone could struggle to figure that out. This fucker, Saruga, is hard to figure out until he speaks with a voice actor. Angie, visually and verbally, is obviously a guy. Like, it's not even a question. Obvious. Might just let them come to me. Just keep coming to me. I'll go hide over here. Come to me. Come. Oh, you attacked the wrong one. Truly the wrong one. As the leader, I have to do this right. To protect Angie, my team, keep my promise to Teoria, and be a hero. Okay. I think it's kind of crazy that this Wolgaru needs a longbow shot to die. That's generally one of his more powerful weapons. But he's not as good as he used to be. Because I don't use him anymore. Angie. Meanwhile, Angie's like weakest attack is killing these guys. Weird. Why does Angie have different music anyway? It's from like a different edition of the show or something? Woo! 10 EXC. Because they're so much higher level. Just gonna keep attacking Angie, is that what we're doing? Alright. Angie's one of those characters where I barely attacked with him. Because I never use him. It's overflowing EXC. Asagi gets to do something. Bro, Asagi. Oh my god. Look at this. Do you have to... Just to kill this thing, you have to use like your strongest attack? That's hilarious. Can I borrow a 4C even with that? Because I don't know if you're even going to hit. Borrow the 4C. You're so under... You're like the level 14, I think. Yeah. That's why this is so hard for you. Well, go do your best. Without anybody else here, I can't support you that much, so... Give it your best. Also, Key's another character. I had trouble telling if Key was a boy or a girl. I thought Saruga was a girl and Key was a boy, but it's the opposite. And yet of all the characters, they have this weird, I can't tell what it is, plotline. It's Angie. Would have made a lot more sense for Key and Saruga. Three levels. It's the dry cruise. We're saved. Did we just need to get a certain amount of kills? Is that what's happening? Huh? Are we spawning in just the middle of the enemy turn? Take Daba out of here. Because I want Camille. I thought Daba was in the 10. I guess I probably didn't count Lancelot. Bring Daba. His mech is too good to not bring, honestly. Oh god, this formation's fucked up because there's Wolgaru in the middle of it. Their levels are very weird, but yeah, this'll do. You're right, Team Rabbits. Yes, ma'am, we've managed. Not bad, Azur. It's almost like you're a real leader. Because everybody else helped me. Of course we did. We don't want anyone to die either. Heck, it'd be a disaster if we let you carry us. We all gotta pitch in, right? Yeah, I'll have to help Azuru not get us all killed. I almost miss getting dogpiled like this. Team seems less tense, don't they? Say what you want about Azur, he really is the one holding that team together. I am. Stay focused, we have incoming. The White Wolgaru, the Prey Exolus. Klein, I won't interfere with your Shikara. That one is my Lamada. The rest are yours. He's coming after me. Put up a good fight. That's the one Tiaria called Giart. He's after Red 5 as predicted. Team Rabbits cover Azur, engage Giart as a team. Roger. Giart is not even in the same league as our other enemies. I keep the promise I made to Tiaria and make it back alive. Destroy the Exodus is just part of it. Yeah, it's still their turn. But now we have all these dudes in front of Team Rabbits, so... they're just coming after us. Level 76. Because these guys can't move and attack very easily. Oh! Oh god. He went twice. He's beelining it, dude. Beelining it. Activate whatever you can, if you can. Team Wabbits. Rose the only one that didn't get anything. No, Key didn't either. PLC divided by 5. I still don't know what the fuck that means. I just know Saruga could use some kills, so... More than Angie. Saruga, Asagi, and Ki need kills the most. Okay, I mean, I guess just go for the normal kill here, just your basic attack. Go hit him. Whenever they have attacks like this where the animation shows like half or more of the attack missing, it always makes me wonder, like, imagine most of those did not miss. How much better would it have done? 3 levels. What about these bigger guys? 7,200. That is another ballpark, I guess. There's not infinite kills to go around. So Asagi can kill some of these bigger guys for sure. With his strongest attack. Let's do 100% accuracy for 1 turn. Hi, DK. I see the anime earners film is basically called Knights in Magic. Oh, you watched a whole anime? Or just like an episode, maybe? Let's borrow a 4C from... I don't know. A ship. Siegfried? Siegfried. From the Godinian. 8 or so episodes all in one sitting. Gotcha. How you doing, DK? Blue one. God, I'd never use his attacks either. I'll try to level them up as much as I can, figure out how to do here. But what are those question marks? As much as resources allow. Here, let's have you resolve. I want you to boost Ki and boost Rose. Okay, boiling. Where's your AC? Where's the air conditioner? Is it taking a day off? Time to spin the wheel. Oh shit. Oh, another thing that I'm remembering is I don't remember who has that part. That person that has the part I'm thinking of may not even be deployed. I don't think so, actually. Thank you for the memberships. 10 memberships. Ha. Bunch of video viewers. I've gotten some comments from some of like the newer ones that have never won before, like, how did I get here? on some of the early access videos. Yeah, we don't have that. Okay, well, there's enough spawned in that I think we can just go ahead and, what do you have? You have Snipe and SSP. Wide range strategic recon. Just analyze everybody. I'll make this whole thing easier. Yes, thank you for memberships. Memberships for the membership god. I find it funny that they still call them memberships, gift memberships, but they changed the action of getting a membership from, I don't know, it's weird. Because I'm pretty sure they did that change, right? Where now they still have the join button in some places, but they renamed it to, like, if you're subbed, you can also join by having a subscribe plus. Like, the subscribe button will be replaced by subscribe plus. It's very inconsistent the way they refer to it now. It's very confusing, honestly. Key, baby key. Key. Well, you can kill the big boys. Key cannot kill the big boys with her mobile attack. She's just not very strong to begin with, though. 2 to 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn. Damn. Well, this'll do, I guess. Go for it. Close the app on my phone when I buy the purchases. You have done, you have no reason to interact with this? Yeah. That's weird. Thanks for the memberships go away. DK, did you see what happened on Twitch? Fucking the like all the advertisers left Twitch. They're all just like left. Like someone that was making like $400 in ad revenue on a stream made like 14 the next stream. It was weird. And they've been doing that for like a month. It's been like that for a month. That's crazy. So now like on Twitch, like subs and stuff are the only thing making money. Hi Tension. How you doing? You just received one of the gift memberships. You won the wheel. Rail Defender. No, that's not going to kill any of these. And there's barely any other weak ones. Key's just the weakest out of all the ones that need kills. The absolute weakest. Well, I guess I'll give you the weak kills then. That's logical, is it not? Just go hunt down the weak ones so you can get what kills you can get. Those that remain, because the rest are all dead. So. It's an RPG. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, there's levels, there's equipment, there's, it's like a very classic Japanese, like, Japanese game with visual novel storytelling and RPG systems. It's very long as well. Multi-action. Oh, I don't know what you're gonna kill. Hate the horse mech, it's just wrong. I don't have an opinion. I mean, I don't really care about any mechs that aren't from Mech Warrior, to be completely honest. Maybe I'll care more when I play more front mission. The front mission mechs weren't bad, right? I played a front mission action game, right? I think you had me play something like that, DK. An action front mission game. I mean, she could still get a kill if she just uses the ship to help. I think it's worth it. I do. I think it's worth it. Just have the others go further back. So, what can you hit from here? 2? Alright, that's good because the ship has 2 supports. Does it have to be missile canisters? It does because of range. Well, that's fine. The enemy can't even hit back. So that's some easy XP. I guess go for it. This will still count for the multi-kill. And then, well, I guess you would have more, but just get what you can get. Damn gene stealers. Damn. He's so weak. Her attacks are so weak. And I have her upgraded too. So she's gotten like 500 plus attack to her weapons. God, she'd be even weaker without that. These guys do get stronger the more they attack, but still. You know. It's only so useful. Out of all the different shows that are shown off here in this game... Oh, you only got 2. Huh. Well, I guess that's fine. Kill this, and that's all you need to kill. That works. The ones that seemed the most interesting to me are probably, like... the one that has Gridman, and then maybe the rabbits. I don't know. The Gridman one, just because the antagonist looks like kind of crazy. Gives me like Higurashi vibes. Or some shit. And then the rabbits just, I don't know, it seems funny. No, I probably won't watch them because I never dedicate time to watch anime ever. Ever. But they seemed interesting. Well, you can move up. Don't know if there's a point, but you can move right the hell up. And go chill. But you're level 38 now, that's good. We'll let the others get some, because we got a 22 and a 20 here. I could really use some kills. Are these blue ones stronger? Yes, actually, they are. I didn't expect them to be. I thought they wouldn't be. Well, the more you know. Go for it. Sniper. The fact that so many of the rabbits only have 2 attacks is so weird. Like, out of the base group, I think Asagi and Azuru are the only ones that have more than 2 attacks. Angie has more than 2 attacks, but you get Angie later. All, like, 3 out of 5 of the original have 2 attacks, and that's it. Kind of wacky. Well, we still need this big boy one. Let's not forget Asagi. Asagi, my man. Assault blades, not enough. You gotta erase her. Even if you hardly know her. These are slightly different, actually. There are very small differences between these, but they exist. It's the spikiness of the gloves. Wonder if Assault Blade could kill the one without the spiky gloves. It can. Yeah. Alright, go for it. Why not? love these translations. He said like hey or whatever, and they translated it to ya. They're translating noises. That's so funny. Can you kill that one? Oh, you can. Oh, nice. 23. 25. Let's get one for you. The head moving is so weird. It's so weird. Oh, 28. Let's see. Kill this one. Oh, he's got a support attack. That's cool. He has also more kills already. Still, that could be useful. They could combine stuff to have more resources in a way. I think I'll do that if the enemy has 0% chance to hit anyway. But on this one instead. Yeah. Go for it. Oh, some guys are getting power leveled. I don't know if I've ever used that attack. Ever. I wonder if these are all the original voice actors from their respective shows. I feel like they probably are. I just know that in like most Western games, that doesn't happen. They'll just like get a different one. They are? Yeah. In Western ones, they'll just get like a sound-alike, you know? Just someone that sounds close enough to the guy. These voice lines are very close together. He's burning through his energy. Of anime games, they would get original voice actors, even spin-off games like Dynasty Warrior Gundam. Trying to think of examples for that. Have I played dubbed anime games where I actually knew the characters ever? I don't think I have. I feel like any anime game I played that had English voice acting was something that was just anime styled and didn't have an actual anime. Excluding ones that like get their animes later. Excluding that. Because some of them do that. Like Neptunia. But I've never watched that. I imagine it wouldn't be very hard to get the Neptune actor to do that though. Oh, nice. Your Assault Blade can just kill these ones now. Well, that's awesome. Save on some energy. Go for it. Whew. Man, I am so tired from being sick. I am so tired. feel like I'm half awake right now. After I had caffeine and everything. Need some good space air to refresh myself. Space air. 29. I mean, Key's up to level 38, so that's good. None of these guys are low in level at all. Not concerned with them, really. We're running out of fodder to kill. We're running out. Yeah. It's only like 3 more fodder things to kill, and then we got like 2 big ships. But I guess we'll kill what we can, huh? Let's just be between these two. Go for it. This saves like 5 whole EN, which is not a lot. I mean, the rabbits are doing most of the work this mission. Just because I'm power leveling the low level ones. Level 32. Hit that one. And we did analyze all of them, so I'm sure that's helping. You know, now that we have drones in real life, I doubt we will ever use mechs practically ever. And if we did, they would be remote controlled. You know? I feel like that's just a guarantee. Alright, yeah, one more kill here, and then they're pretty much as good as they can get. And it's you, you need it more. And then we gotta kill the bigger boys with bigger weapons. Still, handed out some nice levels. There's a non-zero chance, if you think about it, that the first time we ever make a combat battleship, that it's gonna have a bunch of autonomous drones on board. So like the first spaceship, like the first weaponized spaceship that we make is actually going to be a drone carrier. It would probably be easier to figure out how to do that than it would be to figure out how to make lasers effective weapons in space. Fuck beam weapons, we're just skipping to suicide drones in space. I bet that's what would happen. Alright, so these bigger boys, we got some big boys. We got Klein, we got that thing, and we got Giart. The Prey Exodus is the one that will phase the enemies. Can Angie kill one of the ships? Not really. Probably not. Just because of, like, range. You don't have Excel. You're definitely not killing a boss. That's not happening. Kind of same deal with you. You're too far back. Excel might get you to 1. Excel might get you to 1, but what are you going to do when you get there? You have soul. That sounded like you've got mail. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Wait, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can get in range. I think it can work. But only for 1 kill for the both of them. Well, I don't know about you. Maybe, right? Let's find out. Here's your free soul. And that'll work for a kill, yep. So you two can get a kill. Angie got like a couple, technically. I think this is the first one Red's getting. Rose is getting. I am impressed that even with something like Valor or Soul, these guys are capable of killing something like this spaceship. But, as you see, that's still like half damage compared to what anybody else I usually would do. Protagonists aside, who would do even more. 4 levels! Pet Cannon's the only thing in range. Soul it up. Out of curiosity, because it might finally be useful. Give everybody charge. Yeah, longbow can do it too. Let's do longbow then. This is, of course, with a pretty good size debuff, too. At least 10%. I don't think I have ignore size on his Zuru. I don't know. 56. Zeal. Nice. Alright, 2 enemies remaining. How are we dealing with them? I mean, there's no way for Angie to do it. Gotta send someone forward to get that. Who wants to kill the asshole in the back? These guys have amassed some EXC. The ships could use it the most, I guess, if anybody. If anybody. But I don't know if they could actually manage it. That's like a whole nother question, these ships specifically. I'd rather just skip over them and go with a more surefire deal. So for the left one, we're looking at... I don't know. For the front one, I'm thinking Camille. Just give Camille some EXC. He's gonna need to use Soul for this. The Hyper Mega Launcher is the lowest consuming thing that can get that kill with Soul, so let's let him have it. 19k damage, at least. Woo! NEXC. I didn't multi-action him, did I? Dare you primitives pay for this humiliation, especially you, the black one. I'll cull you, mark my words. Commander's retreating. Don't challenge if you're not going to see it to the end. Stay in the back and squeal like the worthless swine you are. Taking being marked as an enemy's prey pretty well, huh? Yeah, I didn't use the multi-action. Whoops! Oh well. I don't know what's coming next, but there's one enemy remaining right now. Like someone else to get the kill if possible. A Murrow? A Murrow? I don't know why I say his name like that. I just do. I do. I think you're gonna need soul. I think that's safe to say. Oh yeah, let me not forget again. Please and thank you. Fin funnels are enough. To one shot. There's ways to do this without a one shot, but we'll just go for, I guess, energy, just one shot, good enough. Fin funnel him. They're dead. All of them. 2 level ups. Another buff. Now you have more to offer me than this. Is he trying to escape? No, he's challenging Azur to a duel. Forgetting about me, huh? Angie. Get back, he's only after me. Clear out, let me at him. Very well, I'll dispose of you first. I'm guessing this won't go well for Angie. Oh, this guy sounds weird. Very injured. Very injured. Angie. Managed to avoid a fatal blow. Very impressive. Not good enough to be my whatever. Not even worth taking your genes. What the hell was that? Looks like Red 5's full burst mode. Are you ready next? He's gonna kill me. If I get killed, I can't keep my promise to protect Angie. Fight. Red 5's harmonic level is spiking. This is the same thing that happened at the Battle of Ceres, Izuru. Full burst. Oh god, it has 4 eyes now. It's every attack combined. Damn. He's still up. Izuru, take the chance and crush him. Everyone sync up with me. Combo attack! God, is it literally all 6 of them? How do you even get them all in a situation where they can do something like this? In practical gameplay. For being literally like 6 of them, this shit better have like a 20,000 damage base attack power. Or this makes like no sense, you know? There's so many of them. It would never be worth even trying to do if it didn't have like a base 20,000, which it definitely won't. We did it. You know, that was teamwork. This isn't bad. Never worked together like that before. This is what I've been waiting for. This is a real whatever now. Woo! Something else coming. God damn it. Blasters targeting both forces in the Wolgaru. It's gonna be a 3-way. How annoying. Had my fun. Inspire my genes. Look forward to our next meeting. Do I have to kill them now too? He left. Don't look so relieved. We're going after him. No, we're not. We're engaging the Quasters. Bah, fine. Angie's listening to Izuru now. Accept him as a worthy leader. Rabbits re-establish formation. Intercept the Quasters. They're just going back to where they were. Nicely done, Izuru. That was flawless. What did you expect with me leading? Sure. Quasters are trying to engage both us and the Wolgaru. Use that to our advantage. I already beat all the Wolgaru. Here we go. Asagi, Ki, Tamaki, Saruga, and Angie. Going already. Quit micromanaging me. You're right. We'll be fine. Team Rabbits is going to fight together. They're so far away though. You know? This is a pain. There's not really any changing that as a situation. Okay, well this works then. We'll just snipe that one in the back with the ship. Yup, go for it. Alright, the Quasters fighting the Wolgaru. What connection do the Wolgaru and the Quasters share? Quasters just fight everybody. For the most part. This game has the worst implementation of 3-way fights that I've seen in my entire life. Ever. Not only are they exceptionally rare, the other sides really never fight each other. Because they'll spawn in the wrong place or at the wrong time. It's just you killing everybody no matter what. It's basically how it goes. Resolve. Restore. Multi-action. Smash hit. These ones are not that strong. So Camille can get in there and do some damage, some more damage. Most of the rabbits are too far away to do anything useful. Maybe Izuru could get some kills, I don't know. Oh, there's that combined attack. 6,600 base. At least with them being so far away. That is fucking useless, basically. It's a little less EN cost than full burst mode, but I guess that's useful and has barrier buster, but Jesus. That's kind of fucking shoddy, man. That's not really all that good. It's not. Tamaki could sort of get in there, but oh, she has. So they all have it as an attack, well, it can cost differently for all of them, very clearly. Analyze the rest of the enemies. You probably want to snipe. And she's still like almost dead. That's funny, man. The ships could definitely use a killer, so. Camille can kill the one behind this one, so that would work out fine. What about you? You can get even further and kill that one. Well, that could potentially interfere with Camille. But Camille can also excel and snipe, so... He's good. He'll be good. He'll be fine. Alright, let's go for that then. We're gonna need Valor to pull these attacks off. Go for it. That was a lot. That means that a crit would have been enough to kill. Level 73. I wanna like get rid of this EXC. Well, one should be fine. Persist. Valor. Reika, keep an eye on his Zoru's harmonic level. Roger. What will the consequences be if he sustains this state? Yeah, these guys are barely not strong enough to one-shot this tier of enemy, I think. It might be by like 2,000 damage. 10 EXC, oh god. Restore. Restore. They're a little different in XP, I see. Somehow Suzukazi's ahead even though Bright has more kills. Probably from the AoEs. AoEs are less kills. I'll give them some more. The other two are in range of Camille, so I'm not worried. We're just gonna keep going. Valor it up. You can missile launcher him. That's hilarious. That's without snipe as well. Alright, go for it. Oh, 74. Got another 6 EXC on it. Wow. I'll give that kill to you. Go for it. Nice. Only 2 enemies left. I mean, technically, these ships could just support each other again and then get these kills instead of Camille. Camille's level 76, they're level 74. They technically need it more, so I guess we'll just do that. Just keep bouncing restore actions. Now, this only works if they can actually kill the enemies, mind you. He can do another Valor, so... And you? Foil the Death Talk today. Okay, bye, DK. Have fun with whatever you're doing. Dying, I guess. One enemy remains. And then we win. And the ships can catch up on level. Chill. Level up. Oh, there's still another enemy. Oh, I didn't even see you. Holy shit. Did not even see you. Had no idea you were there. Someone else is gonna have to kill you. I think I'd like Char to get that kill. You don't need any boosts, really, Char. Just go for it. It's the only one remaining. Most of my units didn't do anything. Go get him, Char. This is just like a normal attack with a crit. It's nice. Nice. Bulgaru Quasars have been eliminated. The Quasars come all the way to the asteroid belt after us. That doesn't explain why they attacked the Bulgaru. May have outstanding questions, but for now, let's savor our victory. You're right, Team Rabbits are finally working together as a proper team. Well done, guys. Our teamwork brought us victory. I know he's been a good leader today, but isn't he getting carried away? What do you mean? I'm just the same old me. What's going on here? Looks like he got a solid win for once and it went straight to his head. Zuru, did you just... He seems different, but cool. You can count on me from here on out. Zuru. Okay. Zuru. Asagi, what is it? Is there something on my face? Hooray, our Reservu's back. Is there another Reservu? You don't remember, really? Maybe the strain of battle just got to you? I don't know what you mean. Sometimes people act different in the heat of the moment from the adrenaline rush. In Zuru's case, it was genuinely cooler. Now that it's happened, maybe you should try to hold on to that vibe. I don't even remember any of the stuff you guys are talking about. Oh, Angie, I'm glad you're okay. Had to be saved. That's just called working together. Together, I don't. Gone again. Looks like it's still early to set a date for that party. Still, I do think today's battle's gonna stick with Angie. I hope you're right. As long as he doesn't catch whatever happened to Azuru. Seen the report on Azuru Hitachi's harmonic level. According to his doctor, Lula, his harmonic level doesn't drop as much as expected after combat. What's happening to him? Jury system bridges the gap between the AHSMB and the pilot. You know that much, don't you? Of course. But not the way it accomplishes this. AHSMB and the pilot are both grown from the same DNA. The AHSMB has a will of its own. That can't. If the AHSMB awakens, it carries the risk of overriding the pilot's consciousness. And how could you? You've been giving nothing less than Prometheus's flame. And that does not only apply to the AHSMB. What does that mean? You fought with the Drykers, you should at least have a sense of it. Prometheus's flame is something that may be beyond human control, but if we rise to the challenge and control it, we will take the giant leap forward. I believe in that. What does that mean for Azuru Hitachi? You're in charge of the team in the field. Keep me updated with the latest data. Roger. Azuru, do we have no choice but to hang our hopes for victory on you? He got the most kills. That's funny. Received official orders from EFF HQ. Engage the Wolgaru at Ferrano. Grave emergency, head directly. Got an emergency mission. No choice. You're doing this one right now. Although there's missions available at multiple locations. That's weird. That's a Mazinger. That is a Mazinger. Which Mazinger is it? Is it the Z? I can't tell. They all look the fucking same. It doesn't look like the Z. Great Mazinger? Yeah. Haven't upgraded that. But I can, amazingly. Level 5 everything, gain EN, regen S, 50 EN. Alright, cool. Are you like... equipped? Not in the slightest. You're not equipped in the motherfucking slightest. Great. Let's just say 2 wish bracelets. And... I don't know. The restores all EN at start of own phase is like useless most of the time because we never usually like get that far, but I mean, fuck it. Here you go. We usually just kill everything in one turn anyway. I don't think we really need these maximum upgrade levels at the moment, so we could go for something else. Maybe these supporter deployment slots. And then more command skill. Missile canisters gain counter. That's funny. Energy. 1 power part to the Dry Striker. Let's go for those supporter slots. I think that's going to be more versatile overall. More passive buffs at least. So for now, that's 2% accuracy evasion under the command skill. And +1 range to command skill. Okay. Asahi takes some evade. Camille's CQB range up. Darian or Gomez. CQ. Wait, no. Does that make any sense at all? Yeah, it does, yeah. It makes sense. Well, because I can, no other reason, we'll give Great Mazinger Tetsuya a hit and run. Because I can, and other upgrades are not super needed. We'll give Asahi his final ignore size. And then we're good to go. Just like that, and we have no choice except to do this. Academy in the Crosshairs. Bulgaru stop before they reach the plaza. I'm surprised that this is not a rabbit mission, but oh well. Before I do it, I'm gonna be right back, and then we will start this next story mission. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let us proceed into this story mission. Huh. That's weird. Usually it has me go there on the map and then confirm that I want to proceed, but it just kind of went... I guess we're already there because it's an urgent mission, that's why. Can't do anything else. That makes sense. Let's see, about the intel on Earth I obtained the other day. Go on. Earthlings appear to have a facility where prime genetic materials combine to create superior individuals. What an absurd species. At best, they might have what it takes to become a poor imitation of our civilization. Some of the individuals I've seen from them are fascinating, however. I'd be bored out of my skull otherwise. This intelligence has already been relayed to our commanders, and as a result... Fine, I suppose he never did know the meaning of patience. So be it, I presume the other intel is for my eyes only. Here's the information on the prey Exosia. Teoria, and Daniil. They are on Earth as expected. Just as predicted, perhaps my sister's genes were calling out to me. The prey Exosia appears to be at a facility located in satellite orbit around the Earthling homeworld. Unclear if she was apprehended by their forces or went there of her own accord. Have you reported this to my brother? No one's aware of this. I felt it most appropriate to alert you of the matter first. Let's keep it that way. Henceforth, you are to be my eyes and ears as you continue gathering information. Is it safe to assume you do not want me to submit an official report? I'd hardly want to cause my dear brother any undue stress. Really, if this information came to light, ambitious fools would try their very best to overthrow our clan. Question of why Teoria is on Earth until the answer is made clear. You are to share this with no one. Understood. Now then, Klein, let us see what you are capable of. Bulgaria have breached our defense lines and descended to Earth, and their target is the Glanzir Academy. Orders come down for the Drycrews to intercept them at Furano. What do you think the Wolgaru need at the Academy? Based on what we know, Wolgaru are after human genes. The Academy has a sizable repository of DNA samples. They must be planning to loot it. No, we won't let them. Saruga, we got new weaponry ready for your gold Ford. Guzzles juice like a madman, but boy, your enemies are gonna hate getting hit by it. Right on, time to sock it to those jerks. We need to hurry and prepare for launch. It's up to us to protect the Academy. I'm coming too, Rizuru, Tetsuya. Did a few stints as an instructor in Glanzir too, you know? More importantly, yeah. Forget it, look alive out there, rabbits, yes sir. Although, the rabbits are not forced to be brought during this. Only Tetsuya. So that's weird that they... Because, like, you'd think they would defend it, but you don't have to bring them. It's totally optional. Bright Mazinger. Give me bright. Let's take this whole first page. Char, Talon, Hayato, McGillis, Mikazuki. Yeah, I'll say Mikazuki. Well, that's a heck of a map. I haven't seen a map quite like this. This is actually pretty unique. In a sea of other maps that just keep getting repeated. Interesting. This is fine, I guess. Is there anything that really needs any changing? I mean, your guys are pretty slow, so swapping this around might be better. Have the faster dudes linger in the back a little bit. Got Hayato's level 73, 75, 73, 73. Okay. Anybody else? Amuro. Amuro doesn't move the fastest. Didarian actually moves pretty fucking fast now. Honestly. It's a weird loadout. Like, it's a weird formation. do it. See, you can't get over how fired up Tetsuya is. That's just how he is sometimes. Any idea why, Koji? I can guess, not really my place to say. Got the chit chat, they're coming. Hard to tell Koji and Tetsuya apart, honestly. This is the only squadron that could make the drop. So be it. If there's DNA in there, it will soon be mine. Fine opportunity to make up for last time primitive creatures. Is that the Wolgaru commander we fought in the asteroid belt? Hasn't he learned his lesson? I'm done with him. He's gonna wish he was dead. Angie's getting super fired up. Stay sharp, everyone. That commander is clearly more aggressive than last time we faced him. Out for revenge, huh? Units spread out. Don't let them get close to the academy. Everyone ready? We're going in. Time to protect our school. Defeat all enemies is only part of it. Alright. You don't even need charge, bro. Holy shit, look at you. Obviously, we're going to want charge for generally everybody. So we'll activate that. I don't know if you're powerful enough to kill anything. I mean, by default, you're probably not. Can't use your combo attack because the other guy's not here. Or maybe, I mean, I don't think you'd be able to, even with the morale. Regardless, your problem, Tetsuya, is that you're a weak little bitch. And these are not the same strength as the ones we fought last time, which was technically a previous chapter mission. These ones have a lot more HP. Klein in the back is quite a bit as well. I think the most I could do about that is like support attacks. It's probably the best I could do. Now these ships can do just about whatever they want. With no valor, they can actually kill a bunch of enemies. Good. Let's go ahead and kill one. No need for snipe, really. But I want to get, I guess, specifically Bright up in here. Specifically Bright. Because Bright has some support attacks that could be helpful. Well, he'll need the other one too. Why don't you send all the ships up? Level 76. That's a far one. Go for it. And we haven't even analyzed them. I guess I could. I don't know if that'll change this part very much, but it might help someone later to just get that out of the way and do that. Not enough to make these missiles kill. It's weird to see this ship in the atmosphere. Other times where we fought in the atmosphere, they've even just shown like space in the background anyway. Level 76. Restore. Restore. The big ship could kill someone with like a missile launcher. Not sure if that's the correct one to really go for though, to be honest. Before we do that, let me sit back here and resolve. Which is going to change the total speed anyway, but I want to hand out some boost EXCs before I move the ship up. So it's very valuable to get everybody over 3. Even if it involves spamming. Does anyone have an SSP part out of curiosity? Got SP? Oh, you had a free Analyze Disrupt? You're the one that has it. Hey Otto. Okay, Hey Otto. I gotta remember who has that. Or it could come in handy later. No. I don't think we have any SSP things. Trying to like min-max the amount, really. Also use Prospect. That wouldn't be too bad. Damn, she's a lot. L game, I really don't think you're gonna need any. I'll just take some SP from L game. I don't think you're gonna need it. I don't think this is gonna be nearly that challenging of a fight. You need another resolve too, though. Now, Amuro and Gilliam don't really need these, but I mean, why the hell not, you know? Okay, at that point, I think it's safe to go ahead and do Beltorchica. Full restore. You're down to like 17, dude. There you go. No, wait, I'm forgetting one. Okay, that works out then. Perfect. Down to 1 EXC. Everybody else is fucking boosted. Hilarious. Hilarious. I think I just killed this guy in the back, honestly. Yeah, with missile canisters. Yeah. Go for it. Maybe I want you to be spaced a little different, though. Still, same target. Go. Level 76. I think all the ships are that now, yeah. With the exception of the one that's not here. Ooh, okay, so we do have the ability to do some one-shots now. But it costs a lot of EN Got 291, it costs 85. 291's a really weird amount of EN to have, I must say. What's the point of this attack? Barrier Buster, but... Is your only Barrier Buster? What the hell? Great Typhoon is for the range. Cheapest EN one is Mazinger Blade. So my idea is just that we'll have Bright kill this, but you know, this guy will get the kill. Use Intuition, get him some XP, because he's super low level. Bright can just kill with the anti-air, that works. Go for it with the Mazinger Blade. Only 10 EN. Students who call it home, the Glanzier Cosmopolitan Academy is irreplaceable. I'm gonna protect it, I'll put my life on the line to do so. Okay. He has some interesting music. Damn! All your attacks must be very close in power. It's always funny to me when I see some of the anti-air machine guns firing at the ground. I mean, in the sky, you would need them in every direction, but it's just funny. Just because of the way the graphics look. Other squads approaching from our flank. Why didn't we detect them? Entire areas under heavy jamming. Radar comms are on the fritz. Kaiju army approaching. Baron Ashura. Precisely, Koji Kabuto. I offer you an invitation to Hell's yawning abyss. Sure, seeing you show up at a time like this is honestly pathetic. Tsuya Sarugi, you performed splendidly in Africa. Depending on how things play out, I suppose I may have to settle for you. What are you even talking about? You'll understand soon enough when you plunge straight into Hell's fiery maw. Now let's let the first act in the Carnival of Despair commence. Really, what the hell's Ashura on about? Kaiju army is ignoring the Wolgaru and moving into attack. Wolgaru are probably only going to target us. If we're not careful, could end up in a pincer attack. Not if we have anything to say about it. Neutralize both alike. Sure, I don't know what's running through that chopped in half zombie head of yours, but you won't get away with this. Okay. You did not get as much stuff as I would have hoped. Sadly. There is still stuff I can do about that, but let's start with this one. Oh, so you can use that one too. I did not know that. Still, you didn't get as much as I hoped for because you're leeching off somebody else for the kill. That's why. So you could do your combo attack without the other person here. There's some of these you can do without the other person here, and then some of them you can't. It's honestly kind of confusing. Alright, for now, just boost EXC on him. Because then I can just keep saving and just getting him XP by using Mazinger Blade. Mazinger Blade. Why, huh? Anti-air. Intuition. You're going to need to start borrowing for C's if we're going to keep getting kills with you. Let's go ahead and do this. Save with him. That boom boom. That sounds like the fucking Netflix. Or Hulu? One of them. When you like log in, it's like boom boom. This music playing and bright coming out is kind of funny. Four levels. Oh shit, my dumbass did not use the multi-action. That's fucking annoying. Well, there's no harm in double resolving to get the result that you want. Alright, now you have extra EXC. I hate when I forget to do it. Here, you take more SP. I don't care. I'll just change what I was doing. This works. I think you're about to share in some points anyway. Yeah. Now you need to start borrowing some 4Cs. From whom? From the Gadinian? Oh, which reminds me, we got more enemies, right? Are these the only other enemies? Yeah. Hayato. Was it not Hayato? It was you. Yeah, not Hayato. What's your name? Forget. Suzaku. And the Lancelot. He has it. The Disrupt Analyzed. So now those new guys are analyzed and everyone's disrupted. If that mattered. Which I guess it kind of does. That has hurt the accuracy of this enemy quite a lot. You could maybe just take a persist, but I think I want to borrow a 4C anyway. We'll take it from Siegfried. Siegfried doesn't have anything else super useful. His Analyze reminded me, because like, well, Analyze is useful, but also not really. Go ahead. Most missions now, where like I'm just getting forced to deploy things, and I just level the person I'm forced to deploy, and then like most of everybody else doesn't do anything. That's how a lot of missions go now. Mazinger no speedo. Oh, it's up to 5 EXC. Or it was already at that. It was already at that. Multi-action again. Have we already done 2 with her? No, she has 1 more support attack. I'll borrow another 4C. It's from Gadinian again. 25. I thought... Oh, that works. It's functional. It's your time to power level, great Mazinger. Mazinger? Hardly know her? You can see this attack starting to do progressively more damage as he rapidly levels up. In a couple more kills, that might be able to one-shot these guys. There's not enough support attacks up front here to hand out to get there, but... Because I say a couple. Maybe it's like we're 50% of the way there. after this kill. Maybe. At best. That would need like another 4 support attacks or something. Head out. Now, I didn't really think to look at like these guys over here. They're kind of similar strength to these ones. Although, oh no, they're also medium. Hikaiju, not kaiju. Right, there's a difference. The Genocider F9. What a weird ass thing that is. Oh, you're up to 6 again. Alright, you're on your own. I assume this is not enough. No. Well, the combo attack is stronger than Breast Burn, and it uses less EN and has more range. It's got more damage, more accuracy, more crit. You just can't move while you're using it, but I have you perfectly positioned to potentially spam it. So, and you freaking right here, you're not even gonna get hit. Okay. Range it up to 7. That's pretty useful. Go ahead and get you some actual kills now. That's pretty useful as far as a combo attack goes, especially because the other guy doesn't have to be here. Although, and I gave him hit and run. So now I can just repeatedly move him into places where he cannot be hit and then just spam that attack. Keep him 7 away from any enemies. We don't have to use 4C at all, and we're just spam getting him levels. It took me the second time around to realize that that all 3 of those words were spoken in English. Like, huh. I was burning through his EN really quickly, so we can only do this so many times. Valor. I hardly know her. That's not getting any kills yet. You just keep the range spam. He's more than doubled in level already, so it's working pretty well. The support attacks were a good idea, because clearly his attacks are going to burn through his EN. He has a full EN restore on start of phase, but this mission's not going to take more than 1 phase. Forget about turn, phase. So, that's whatever. You can do that one more time. Level 49. And here's the last time you could do it, and then you're out of EN. And he has 27 EN, which is not really enough to do very much with. I'm just going to send him back in this direction and let him chill out. He's at level 52 now. He's more than doubled in level. He's good. Let's let somebody else get some kills. Namely, this is... Fine's going to be an interesting one. I mean, the main ship could probably kill him with a Valor. Probably. I had to guess. These missile launchers can kill. Yeah, there are a lot of enemies over there. They look like less when you see them from behind. They look like more when you see them from in front. But we still have more than enough guys. It's no concern. Trying to figure out how we're gonna kill these ones specifically. Is this strong enough yet? Oh, hey, this is... Actually, you can get another attack or two in after all. Is it because of the command radius? It is. So because of the command radius, you can actually kill this one right now with Mazinger Blade. Okay. I don't mind. Go for it. I don't remember reading anything about how the command radius makes you do more damage, but I guess it does, you know? Now you have 7 EN. You officially cannot do anything else unless you go refuel or something. Which, I mean, I could just, like, move you right over here and then stick you in the ship. But at the same time, it's like, what's the point? Here, you want to go in the ship? Why don't you go in the ship? Or, well, technically, there's a resupply button. That's a thing. I don't know if that uses a turn. I don't want to waste a turn on that. I'm just going to let him chill out. Doesn't even need to be right here. Okay, so 2 guys and then the boss. The big bad boss. $29K in the back. 29 fucking K. Double Graviton and Photon combined with no extra bonuses or anything would kill him. With the protagonist. Double Photon would not. I mean, that seems pretty functional. Functional way to use charge, but the protagonist would probably also be wanted for Ashura. Maybe this other one as well. Not as necessary. Or just somebody else with some valor or something could do just as fine. Or even Mitsuba. Okay, we'll start with you. And then you. There you go. You. I guess I will Valor. You still have to use the big gun, but it is enough. So we'll go ahead, Valor, and use our big gun. Kill that boss in the back. Whew. That's like 40 fucking K. Bulgar voices are weird. Alright, move you down here. Got 10 EXE, full auto FCS. Into the line, Commander. Time to blow up real good. Not yet. Oh. Oh. Huh. Man, you still got fight in him. Don't let him spook you. If he's ready to fight to the death, give him what he wants. Cause me a slight twinge of panic. Primitive creature, nothing more. Patch things up well as I could. The battle isn't over. 3 changes tune after I tear him limb for limb. Protect our school, period. That shit's never happened before. What the hell? Alright, well. Should have just restored action entirely, I guess. But that's fine. Suba got up to level 79. She got ahead of them. Oh, these two have another chance to shine. So that I did not expect. That complicates things a little bit. Who do I want to deal with the complication? How do I want to deal with the complication? Because now we're not over there. Which, as you may realize, is in fact a complication. So I need another 29k hit over there. char? It might work with soul from char, maybe? It will. It will work with soul from char. I think that's fine. And you don't even need to be this close. I'm not sure how far, yeah, this far works. Go for it. That noise. Level 77. How do you like that? Lost to a primitive. How can this be? Oh my god, he's actually dead. We did it. Not without a fight, though. Based on what Teoria told us, the Wolgari have sent 6 armies to invade the solar system. And we just beat one of them, so we're only 1/6 of the way there. A step forward, at least, is worth celebrating in my book. Being able to say stuff like that must be what makes you so leaderly. You know, it amazes me how often they let the enemies just, like, get back up after you've killed them. They're just like, actually, in fact, I am alive. As luck would have it, I'm not dead. It happens a lot. It just, like, keeps happening. Over and over and over. Alright. Someone has to stay over here and kill that other guy at some point. I feel like Daidarian wouldn't be a bad choice for that. And then everybody else could go crazy in the south. Yeah. Daidarian wouldn't be a terrible choice. There's a Murrow. A Murrow. You're not a bad choice, a Murrow. Because you have zeal. Beam rifle can kill if you use it twice. Beam saber can kill in one shot. Let's get as far away as we can for beam saber and then let him have it. Murrow. He's our man. If he can't do it, anybody else can. Multi-action. I could get him over to do what? Just kill a random enemy? Is that worth it? He doesn't need to do anything special. At his level? No. I'm retarded. I didn't know I had that on you, or I would have used it. Well, I know now. Might as well use it now. Set you boys and girls up. Muro. I'll send after just like a mob. Beam saber when you get here. I could always just zeal you if I needed to use you again. Just want to have you in the right area. kill something when you get there, you know? Level 78. Alright, well, you're the one that's the most limited in where you can get to and what you can do. Let's start with you. I guess this is functional. It's not what I had in mind, but the placement worked out kind of weird. But okay. Go for it. This is with guaranteed crits. You needed to use Tailblade. Go for it. Level 74. Melee can kill over here, probably because of the range of these others. That was not enough EXC. I kind of expected that, to be fair. You just head in anyway. You'll level up probably twice from 2 kills. His friend will be able to get more because I forgot he had the EXC boost. Because he didn't have it before, but he does now. All those power part changes. It's hard to remember what everybody has. Too many individuals. Well, if that can kill, guess I'll take it. It's such a calm, controlled attack compared to some other dudes' attacks, like the rabbits, that I'd love to just see this guy blow up a battleship with that. Just because it's like pop, pop, and battleship explodes. It'd make the rabbits and all their effort look really, really bad. Level 75, and you got that extra multi-action because I plus 2'd you on accident. That one did not level you up, but this one will. I mean, I could, I'll say I could have him attack a big guy while he's over here, but I guess he doesn't really need to. Any of the others are capable of killing these bosses, really. It's not going to be hard to kill the bosses. Just the 34k might need somebody with a bit higher damage, but this works. Just to level up these two. And then maybe Hayato. Hilarious that this is enough, too. Alright. Level 76, you're just one above Mikazuki. Hayato. Hayato. With Hayato, I'm tempted to just have him kill one of the bosses, honestly. Because he probably can. He's got to use some valor, but that's fine. Go for it. I'm not sure which one you can or cannot kill, but... Oh, you could kill both of them, man. Well... Kill the further one, I guess. Well... Nah, use your turnstile blade, kill this one. This'll do. Might as well. You know, it's called Turnstile Blade. It makes a turnstile noise, I guess. Which is something, some kind of train noise. And then he just hits him with a sword. It has nothing to do with the turnstile at all. Because all he does is hit him with a sword. Getting away. Kaiju that aren't mass-produced models seem pretty important to them. Is it sure the one leading the Kaiju army, or maybe? Now, you cannot Valor again. You do not start with that kind of capability. SP-wise. So, we'll just kill this guy over here. I guess. It could be somebody else. I mean, I don't know. Yeah. Well, I'll have you go kill some guy over in the corner. I think that works out better for everybody. You're dead. Nato has a lot of EN. She's got over 500 EN right now. Crazy. Level 76. Oh, and you had a multi-action. I didn't actually realize that. Well, kill this one too. He needs kills. He has to get the Great Ace still. That'll give him more EXC to start. That'll give him more SP to start. Four enemies remaining. Guess we could send her in. Well, I would like to kill these two with the ships, I guess. Give them some more XP. I spoil the two, like, side ships because they don't get to go to every mission. Whenever they can get kills, I let them get a bunch. They used to be lacking kills, too. They've barely made great ace, even now. Barely. There you go. Go Dinion. Level 77. You're both level 77. She's level 79. It's good. 2 more enemies remaining. A boss and a little one. Who wants some kills? You guys are all sort of similar. One person will get each, I guess. I'll have Asahi get the one in the back. The one in the front will go to Camille. No. Forgot about you. Callan. Callan! Callan. Yeah, I'll have Callan get one. Asahi will get the other. Good job, Callan. Oh, that didn't even level you up? Maybe I can give you this last kill too. I don't know if you're strong enough. So, you are. Alright, Callan, you get both. Let's get your level up. Go for it. Hit him with your best attack. Damn, 42.5k. That's a lot for someone that's not the protagonist. I didn't know she could deal that kind of damage. But she did. Level 77 now. Well done, I expected nothing less. Is that your idea of an excuse, Ashura? No time to play your games, hurry and head back to wherever you came from. Now I see that facility is important to you, isn't it? But what if I did this? They're busting through. Is Ashura targeting the academy? The moment when something precious is destroyed in front of your foe's eyes, it must be savored. Tetsuya, no. Tetsuya, why would you put yourself in danger just to protect anyone from my walk of life? The academy is a special place, or to anyone. To become a soldier, I endured training harsher than anything you can imagine, but I also experienced love and affection, and those are the memories I made me who I am today, memories that the students of the academy aren't permitted to have. The only non-combatant memories you get to hold on to are the ones from the academy. Why you risk your life to protect it. Can't thank you enough, Tetsuya. You're exactly the personage he told me you were, Tetsuya, and you performed exactly as I hoped. He, our master future creator of the world, is here to grace us with his presence. The Great Marshal of Hell! Great Marshal of Hell commands the Mycenae. His true identity is... Been too long, Koji Kabuto. Glad to see you in good health. Dr. Hell. Dr. Hell. Some like Powerpuff Girls shit. There's so much to catch up on, but first things first. As you can see, Tetsuya is already in our grasp. Dr. Hell, most impressive Ashura. Mazinger pilot like him should more than serve our needs. Come on, great move. Tetsuya, prepare yourself for a trip to hell far beyond your pitiful capacity for understanding. Dr. Hell, what do you want with Tetsuya? You'd love to know, wouldn't you? I suppose it is human nature to be curious. Now that you're a researcher, perhaps you are at last equipped to comprehend my goals. What are you on about? All will become clear in time, and when it does, it will mark the beginning of a new world. Oh, bye, Tetsuya. Dr. Hell vacated the sector with Great Mazinger in tow. We were unable to track him. I don't believe it. Bulgaru and Kikaiju army have been eliminated. Managed to keep the academy safe. Too bad it had to come at one hell of a cost. Tetsuya. Captain, the jammering's cleared up. We're getting a transmission. The Kikaiju army attacked the new photon power laboratory. They've stolen Infinity. What did you say? Infinity, a relic of the Mycenae discovered between Mount Fuji. Dr. Hell's been revived. Tetsuya captured. Something tells me this is all connected. Ugh. Thank goodness you're safe, Sayaka, but Infinity was stolen and we lost Tetsuya. Must be some reason why they went after them. Something connecting the two. Based on what Ashura said, they would have been happy taking me instead. What's the commonality between you two? Well, they're both Mazinger pilots for a start. Infinity strongly resembles a Mazinger. That can't be a coincidence. We're gonna look into how Infinity is connected to the Mazingers in our end. Understood, Chief Yumi. Take every necessary precaution. And Infinity in his grasp probably wants the Mycenaean ruins that slumber there too. He's gonna target the new photon power laboratory. If they try anything, we'll stop them. Bet we're getting Tetsuya and Infinity back, and when we do, we're laying this mystery to rest. Counting on you, Koji. Leave it to me, Dr. Hell's back. It's my job to face him. I'm not sure if Mazinger Z is going to be able to take on the revived Kikaiju armies of theirs, though. I have to upgrade Mazinger Z and fast. Did you need me for something, ma'am? This is part of the debriefing. Why was I the only one you called in? First, I wanted to relay an offer from Commander Simon. Ensign Asagi, you and Ensign Izuru have the option of leaving the front lines to serve as instructors. Me, an instructor? Yes. Does that mean I'm no longer useful to the Dry Crews? I haven't lost my credentials as a pilot. I'd like to continue piloting an AHSMB. That's what I went through all the training for. I haven't even considered another career path, let alone now. Understood, I'll let Commander Simon know. How do you think Izuru responded? Just as I did, his dream to become a hero first of all. Bet he said something about how much he wanted to save Tetsuya himself. Yes, very observant. You understand Izuru quite well. I see. And the team. What you don't understand is yourself. Myself, you think so? I could tell something was bothering you during today's battle. If I'm imagining things, by all means let me know. I'm not cut out to be a pilot, am I? That's why you're asking me about transferring, isn't it? Not at all, but my harmonic level is one of the lowest on the team, and Izuru and Angie far outclassed me as pilots. Called you the Fail 5 during your time at the Academy, yes? 5 students with everything they needed to succeed, yet didn't. Yeah. Your weakness is that you worry too much. Funny thing is, that's also your strength, huh? Your assignment is to find yourself and overcome it. If I do that, will I be able to beat Izuru? Okay, calm down, Vegeta. Hero Monthly Dating Guide. I know what one of those are. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay. Spanish. We did it. So we got a DLC mission, the Heroic Awakening. It's going to deploy some rabbits. Got some big rewards by the looks of it. Izuru AHSMB draws out true power. And then Blazing Combination. Gridman and... Is that Fire? I'm not confident I know who that is. Well, Gridman is upgraded. Duke Fire, yeah, that's Duke Fire. Okay. Gridman. What level is Gridman? There he is. He's pretty good. Fire. What level was he? He's new, level 68. Well, he got like power leveled. And he doesn't have nearly as much stuff as J Decker did. But I have a feeling they're gonna come up more a little bit, at least a little bit. Both of these guys have hit and run though. You're gonna spawn, I'll give you a little bit of an upgrade. And I'll give you a save B and a save E. One of each. And ignore size on Callan? Seems fine to me. She's a small one. As for upgrades, well... So this one is only going to be some rabbits, whoever gets deployed. Good thing they've been kind of evenly leveled up, but they're not really of level. These two are... Yeah. Got a main 15 that will deploy there. What kind of upgrade should we do? Nobody that is deploying is lacking anything. So they're pretty good. I guess because we know you're gonna get deployed, we could level you up a bit. 150 to every weapon. And same goes for Mikazuki and Hayato. I don't know if they can all get everything. Yeah, no, we'll just leave HP off of Mikazuki's close enough. Because we know they're getting deployed. Let's get them up to 8 everything. They get deployed in those 15s. They're not getting deployed immediately because we're obviously going to do the DLC mission first. I saw new power parts. +1, +10 +10 max and starting morale. More wish bracelets. So many wish bracelets. Dating guide. These aren't like incredible things. I don't think it's anything to care about. Yeah. He's got that EXC boost, which is pretty good for him. Guess it'll do. There's no point giving him more sight or anything. The EXC is honestly more useful. So I'll just leave him with it. Sure. And then we'll go into DLC Heroic Awakening. 262k projected enemy strength. To the Star Rose. This one doesn't involve anybody deploying. Just whoever the fixed party is. That looked rough. But is Zaruchi, what the fuck? And Red 5 really carried them, huh? Azura's been improving by leaps and bounds. Good to see. And not just because it makes our job easier. We gotta keep Red 5 in top shape so Izu always comes back safe. Battlefield Star, thanks to his skillful support team, dominates the field. Nope, got the syllables wrong again. What? I was trying to make a poem. Looking back, Azura, you did great out there. When am I ever not great? All yours. Remember, you're the only ones I could trust with my Red 5. Sure. Out from the cockpit, pilot, and cool as ice. Who is this stranger? Wanna make like a haiku? Azura's acting weird. You mean weirder than usual? It's always going on about heroes and manga and stuff, so what do you call normal for him? Normal for Azura sure isn't this. His most recent manga was good. Wait, what? And then the crisis music. Someone had fun with that. And you see the gravity of our existential crisis. This is Azura we're talking about, right? Amateur art, cliche stories, sloppy inking, poorly delivered jokes and all. And they're good now, you say? This is absolutely tremendous. What do you think, Daisaku? Seems to me he's kind of awakened or something. Awakened? Like he's made some kind of breakthrough that's affecting his manga. Was he granted a cheese? I'm sure we can safely rule that out. Feel kind of lost as to what the problem is. Good for Azura, and it sure doesn't hurt us, right? Yeah, I can ask him, I should ask him if I can have a look at it. Talon, I advise you be very careful with Azura. Huh? The thing is, he's not just growing new mangoes over there. What? Mangoes? Talking about me? Of course you are. Wow, he's confident. Like he's a totally different person, a way cooler person. What's the matter, Yuta? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's just I don't. Are you trying something new? I'm just me, always have been, always will be. What a line. Who is this and where has he put his Zuru? Zuru, huh? Yeah. Can I see your manga later? Of course, why don't you swing by my room and I'll show you? Sorry, I'll pass. That would have worked as a good pickup line if you'd really been interested. That's what I get for being such a stud. What the fuck? I don't even know where to start. Since when was Azura such a lady killer? Calls for a very thorough investigation. You four are sure you have no idea what could have caused this drastic change in Azura's behavior? Sorry, he's been a bit odd since after that battle. Maybe he hit his head. And it sounds like the cure is some good old percussive maintenance. Put your hand down. What if you make it worse? You have to ask, are we sure he needs to be cured at all? What do you mean? Whatever reason, Azura has changed into someone who could draw a decent manga. I should think that's a good thing for him, given his passion for it. Wow. Zuru, what's up? Do you feel okay? Perfectly fine. Almost too fine, if anything. As long as you're happy. Hero must be resilient in the face of any circumstance. Okay, sure. Keep it up, Hero. Thanks. You're the one I'm fighting for, you know? What? Now he's charming the dudes, too. The loose cannon map weapon with friendly fire. At this rate, he could start sparking some real misunderstandings between the crew. I'm thinking having maybe give him a look over wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. An enemy attack now? Perfect. Perfect in what way? Let's go, team. I'll show you how I fight, how a hero fights. Okay. Whatever. So it's the entire rabbit team, the Godinian, and the Dreistrager. Wolgara attack squad entering the combat zone. Most of the Dreiker's units still undergoing maintenance. I have to lean on the rabbits for now. That shouldn't be a problem, it's just... Damn it, Azura, stay in formation. Told you, I'm gonna show you how a hero fights. That our hero is supposed to fight, Gridman? I can't answer that. What's this all about? Apparently Azura's been acting a bit funny since the end of the last battle. Is the HSMB's awakening having an effect on Izu's personality? Wolgaru on approach. But to take on all those with just 6 of us, have no fear, the Strikers will never fall as long as I am here. Roger. I think I still have the fear. Kia, purple to keep an eye on Azura's vitals. On it, you watch Azura's back. All you know, open fire. Wolgaru cannot reach Earth. Watch a hero work. I'm so not used to this. Acting a little different on this mission. Turn on combat animations to see him in action. His attacks are gonna be different. They gave him different attacks? What the fuck? These are weaker enemies, but the enemies are also, like, really far. They're generally pretty weak. think I'll just have him move back in formation. It'll consume his Excel, but that's fine. I'm okay with that. Oh, they're just gathering up. Those back ones aren't moving at all. They spawned level 52 because of how low level the rabbits are. Oh my god. He has a new attack, alright. An attack that only has 2 ammo. He doesn't have any save B, but... yeah, it's stronger. It's stronger. Use the wide range strategic recon to analyze everybody that's on the field. And we do have the ships, so let's do charge on everybody now that they're closer. Well, his weakest attack, Beam Cannon, is enough to kill one of these. And right now, he can use it while on the move. For now. We'll activate Persist and just go with that, I guess. I don't know. I'd head you forward first and then just kill that one that's in the way. Kill one of the ones that's in the way, right? Stuff in the way for you to... You can just move much, much further anyway. So it's quite a range on it. We'll start with black 6. Zoro's even wackier than he usually is. What's the matter with you all? Are you really gonna take this? I think we have a choice or something. If we could do something about this, we would have done it. Have we lost our Zoro for good? They don't have like multi-actions or anything. They don't have enough EXC for that, but... Valor and Trust. Trust. Interesting. I don't know why Black 6 has such different music. You're dead. The rabbits should all be getting some XP. Red and Rose would get the least at level 56, but otherwise, it looks pretty good. You'll use your beam cannon on this one. So many things I'm fighting for. Earth, peace, my friends, the future of humanity. A true hero claims everything and emerges victorious. So what exactly is different? His dialogue? Quake and Fear, my strength deserve. What the hell kind of line is that? Guess it's a morale booster, but it's kind of, you know, extra. Whoever was put in charge of writing the rabbit dialogues, I hate you. Whoever localized it, they've used Zoomer slang, millennial slang, and gamer slang on the rabbits. It's so annoying. You put squid and shiokara on fried rice, served it with... Oh, this is too Japanese for me. What the fuck is she saying? I don't know what half this shit is. You cheering me on, that's what gives me strength. So this is just how his herb is gonna be now, or... looks like for you it's gonna have to be a better attack. You have any other dudes that are like in the way? You kind of are. Yeah. And then that one over there. Okay, let's get the ones that are just like kind of in the way. With something that can kill them. Zuru is certainly pushing Red 5 more than normal. He's making better manga too. That's all good, right? But wow. You like the old Zuru. Barely. Levels. Asagi. I don't want to move you up that far ahead of anybody. What is this? Gun, halberd. Yeah. Your costs for everything are insane, so let's use gun, halberd on the move since we can. There you go. Three levels, level 38. Use your missile. And she's not wrong. You shoot enough, some of them have to hit. Bro, you didn't even get over 3 EXC with that? That's crazy. That's crazy. Only 2 more of these little guys left over here. I don't think I checked my MXP. Thinking about it? I don't think so. Well, your weakest attack is your missile launcher. Go for it. Alright, that's the whole front line. I guess we'll just end our turn. Most of them are spent. Zuru only got 1 EXC as well because of his level. The ships aren't really getting XP from this, so I don't really have to worry about that. Here, let's have you boost EXC while you're close to the two of them. You don't need your EXC for anything else. 7,200. Shouldn't be too crazy, especially if I go around handing up some smash hits. Especially on the weaker ones. Is this excessive? Yes. Is it happening? Yes. Alright. Who's getting what kills? What levels we got? 40, 50, 56, 56, 37, 38. Hey. How far back can you hit? Fairly. Fairly far back. And this can kill. Isn't that perfect? Hit him with it. There's not enough of a space between the end of that sentence and the beginning of the next one. All like blurs together. Okay, dude. You should just chill where you are for right now. Level 40. Multi-action. Can get another multi-action. This is just more rabbit leveling, and it's a fair level of enemies, not too far ahead for them. Which means slower leveling, too, but... They're really using them, though. Let's move you over here. Ah! Keep on coming, Mulgaru, but know that no matter how many you send, you won't get past me in the dry cruise. Resoula's on fire today. He's not just more pumped up, he's got absolute confidence. Still, this feels weird. Look at Resoula, there's more of them. Thought you could catch me in an ambush like this, think again. Hero prevails against all odds. Resoula just won't quit. He says he's a hero, he actually means it. A hero? Well, yeah, I know. Can't relax yet. Seriously, more? Key. Resoula, are you alright, Key? I'm fine. What about you, Resoula? Don't worry about me, I'll always protect you. Oh, damn. Not just the enemies he's got falling all over him, huh? Thank you, Resoula, but please stop. Huh? Resoula isn't confident or aggressive enough, or cool, or tough, or whatever you think you're doing. I'd agree with Key, this whole thing has been weird as hell. Evil Resoula possessing spirit thingy, be gone. Cut it out with the grinning and the one-liners. You realize how much of a prick you sound like? That's not what any of us like about you. You really want to be a hero so bad you turn to a totally different person, Resoula? Wake up, Resoula. I don't care if your manga has to go back to sucking. There's so many other things about you that we love. Really think my manga's that bad? Resoula, you're back to normal. Good to hear from the Resoula we know and love to pick on. Hell yeah, if we never have to talk to that pervy poser again, it'll be too soon. You got this, Resoula? I think so. I'm a little confused, but we're in combat, so... That's what you've always done, even when you're nervous. You pushed on and pulled through. You think so? I think that's real heroism, and here I go. Key, I'll be a hero. I'll fight for you all and for my dream. Okay, now we can kill the rest of them. Although, you know, 2 of us are over here now. Not everybody here is capable of getting kills. If we get one more kill on this map, it will turn into that kind of situation. So, that's something that we're gonna do. Ooh. You're strong. Yeah. Strong enough to justify this. Go for it. They'll all still die this turn. Level 41. Woo! EXC 7. 43, 41, and 56. I don't think she really needs to do anything. He can use the combined attack. This is now her only energy consuming attack. I do have hit and run on you. How nice of past me. Although snipe works well here too. She needs the kills way more than Azuru does. We'll go ahead and just do this for now. Wow, these are also like new enemies, right? Yeah. These ones aren't marked. They're not analyzed. But we have someone that can do analyze. Oh, none of these are analyzed. Didn't I? Huh? I did your wide range strategic. Oh, it was for 1 turn. That's right. That's right. I forgot. Well, shit. Just analyze them all again. I don't care. Maybe something good will come out of it. We do also have charge. Another ability to do charge, that is. It's like if the Shrike team were actually all on the map for their special attacks. The Shrike team, like the Shrike Assault, kind of is a combo attack if you think about it. It just doesn't require anybody else. It's weird. Level 43, multi-action. So this Key is so fucking weak, man. She's so weak. She has to do this combo attack if she wants to kill these guys. I mean, go for it, right? You're way lower level than Azuru. These enemies are lower level than Azuru. Burn through her EN at record pace though. Enough posing out of you. It's a great line. You know, they got everyone saying go Izuru, like, very in sync there. Like, they said every syllable at the exact same time. That doesn't sound easy to do. Resupply. You damn support. Ugh, she has to do this one. Yeah, again. Well, at least she had enough energy to do this 3 times in a row. Help her catch up to the others. Rabbits aren't going to be caught up to the level 70 to 80 that everybody else is, but they'll at least all be at about level 50. About. Not only that, but they all say his name the exact same way. No difference in, like, syllable emphasis, nothing. It's all the exact same. I've never even met 2 individuals that would say Andrew in the exact same, like, timing. Alright, I got 3 dudes left. Oh man, you 2 are burning through EN. Holy shit. How did that happen? Even, I've barely used Angie. How do you have so little EN? How's everybody? Oh. The combo attack is taking power from everybody. Well, that means the Shrike Assault is even better than a combo attack. Because it drains, the combo attacks drain from everybody. Unless everybody is not deployed, and then you don't have to worry about that. Oh, I hate this. That's so stupid. Shit. Alright. Well, the more you know. Wow, you can kill with this one? That's kind of impressive. Go ahead and do it. If they're all draining EN, I feel like they should all be getting XP. I don't understand. Like, how come combo attacks require EN from everybody, but they don't require everyone to even be on the field, you know, to be able to give that EN anyway? Meaning, if you just don't bring someone, then they just don't drain energy. But then they don't give all of them XP. There you go. And then you have like the Shrike team, whose like combo attack thing is just a normal attack, but it functions like the exact same. This is not consistent in the slightest. Functions the exact same, but every Shrike member gets like an individual one because they all rely on off-map Shrikes that don't actually exist. There's no consistency there. Alright, final enemy. Level 47. We win. We made it. I think that sigh of relief seals it. It's Azur, alright. What happened to the ladies' man from earlier? Probably for the best, right? This is the version of Azur that the rabbits know and genuinely love. They broke through the AHSMB's spell. It may have worked out this time. We need to keep a close watch on him. Let's go home, get some rest. Zuru key. Actually, I have something I want to ask you all when we get back. Zuru. It's weird that this is a DLC, because they brought it up in like a non-DLC dialogue. I would have thought it would have been like a main story plot point, but instead it was a DLC plot point. That doesn't... But it started in the main stories. It's very weird. I'll take this opportunity to ask you all a question. What do you really think of my manga? What's opportune about all this, dude? Everyone's telling you exactly what they think all the time. You're up, Angie. Okay. Your themes are insipid. Your stories are a bore from start to finish. Your composition is sloppy. Your designs are a tire fire. In short, they suck. So basically, you haven't grown at all. Aw. Zuru, can I ask you something? If you had the opportunity to give up something important to be good at manga, would you do it? What do you mean by something important? Like something that makes you you? Then no, I wouldn't. I had to become an entirely different person to be better at manga. It wouldn't be me doing it, so there's no point. Interesting. Do you mind if I come by your room sometime so we could talk about that further? Sorry, I can't. Bright red, that's adorable. Maybe he just doesn't want a big hairy beast in his room. Can you blame him? This is the woman with a curtain for hair. Regardless, Zuru has returned to normal. Glad we have our Zuru back. Thank you, Zuru. I know I didn't take it well. Appreciate what you said to me in the battle. Really sorry, Key. I don't remember what I actually said. That's alright. Thank you, Zuru. Appreciate it even more if someday you told me something like that yourself. Okay. EXC Mega Booster. A Hero Monthly. 500 PP Preemptive Strike. Okay. That was a nice little leveling mission for the rabbits. And now we just have the blazing combination coming up. At this rate, I definitely think we're getting to chapter 7. Let us save. That makes a lot of sense, I think. AOS. +1 supporter deployment slot. Probably could have gotten that before, but... Evasion accuracy bonus granted by command skill. Oops. Okay. That's all that. Skill. Well, is anyone forced to deploy that upcoming mission? I think so, yeah, those two. They all have like hit and run and stuff. They're not super needing other things, really. I mean... I think all the rabbits have hit and run. Right? Yeah. They're not coming up this upcoming mission, so... I want to finish the save ease on the ships. 300 remaining. What else? Who else? I've been wanting to like, finish save E on you. Like, I've been wanting to look away from the main dudes and buff up some of the not main dudes. He has save E, save EX. You have a mixture of save E, save B. Most of the rabbits do not have this much stuff, though. I'll put save E on black 6. Blue, gold, purple. Purple has max save B. Blue and gold don't have anything. I'm gonna make a little note. I want to give them at least something, because they're gonna come up again, I'm sure. Blue, gold, save something. Notepad. Just to remember, just so I recall. All right, I'm gonna be right back before we do the next mission. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let us continue. We have some normal upgrades we can do. Wonder if we have enough to push anybody over to 100. That would be cool if we did. Char. Nah. That shit's... Oh, well, the weapons don't matter. That's right. Yeah. We do. Give it to Char. Char obviously would benefit from range. There you go. Everyone's getting range except Cybaster. He's getting ammo. I assume the ships will get range too if they have the same selection. I'm like simultaneously getting like everybody I use up to 8 everything and then trying to get the main squad, the tightest squad, to 10 everything except weapons, just like going like straight up to 10. Kind of how I'm doing it. Blazing combinations. This is going to be a mission of 17 of us. 17. Do I have Firefucker equipped? Whatever his name is. Duke Fire. Nope. Not in the slightest. Grant 5 EXC. Holy shit. God damn. You're not particularly morale sensitive, but you might get turned into something that is morale sensitive. So I don't entirely know what to do with it. I'll give you a wish bracelet just because. Just because I keep getting wish bracelets. Oh yeah, I never equipped another supporter. Although I think I just unlocked that slot right now. I don't know. But that's something I should do. I don't think you need this. I don't think you need that. I don't think so. No. No, sir. Nuh-uh. Mm-mm. I don't know what else to give you, though. A full auto FCS. Is that really any good? Not really. But you get it. So, enjoy. And then... I don't know. I'll give you, MXP converter. Shit, dude, I don't know. Is Gridman equipped? Did I equip Gridman for this? Gridman. Man Grid. Gridman. Gridmon. You are. Very good. I was just thinking of checking someone. Who was I thinking? You. Someone like you. Yeah, Mr. I have an EXC boost. Who else can I think of that uses like EXC like this? Amuro. Amuro. But not just Amuro. Camille. No, you're fine with what you have. That mega EXC boost seems pretty nice. I think the pet boost makes Gurren Callan start with enough. L-game always starts with enough. +2 EXC on Sortie. Hayato starts with enough, yeah. Now, Asahi by default does not start with enough. Amuro does not. Camille does not. Gilliam does not. I can trade that 100 SP. Restore. For a bunch of EXE. That would work. Probably more useful in the hands of Van Eyne, but Asahi, like, I don't know what I would take away from him. The booster? You might need it less, because EXE gives range and movement. So it's like, but he usually hits it anyway, because they usually just EXE boost him anyway. So this is usually on top of that. Mikazuki. Your ace bonus that has nothing to do with letting you start with more EXC. That is something. And I don't remember how much EXC you actually start with. I know I have a +1 on you. I don't know if that's good enough. I know for your buddy, it wouldn't be because he starts with 1. He's not a great ace. I don't remember how much Mikazuki started with. I really don't. I think Great Ace would help him with that. I wish I could preview that information, but there is no way to preview that information, unfortunately. I just have to, like, work with a guess. I kind of remember them both having to be boosted. I'm just going to go with that memory and just consider Gilliam or Asahi primarily. They're both pretty strong protagonist types. They are. Gilliam has the versatility to bother, so we'll just do Gilliam. He has the versatility. He also has zeal, which is why I haven't considered a Muro. Asahi doesn't have zeal. Ugh. This is difficult. Alright, I'm gonna just favor Asahi, fuck it. Asahi, you get the great booster. What do I take away from you? Let's say the booster. EXC Mega Booster in exchange for a booster. Who wants a booster now? Uso? You don't need to move any faster than you do, but you don't need this thing either. I mean, it's not bad for you, but it's not necessary. I don't know. Booster? I hardly know her. Let's see if anybody else might benefit from a booster. I mean, Jonah? Yeah. Okay, Jonah. Here's a booster. That frees up the dubious health drink. I don't know what the hell to do with that. What do I do with the dubious health drink? It is quite dubious. Quite, in fact, dubious. That is a damn fine question. Oh. Someone like, I'm sure Voltes V will come up again. Someone like Voltes V could benefit from some more starting morale. I think I took a wish bracelet away from him at one point. I'll give you another one. Good old Voltes V. Combattler. Probably the same. I don't have any more of those things for you, though. Not sitting around, I don't. Give you the hero monthly. Just lacking anything better. Give this guy hero monthly, ace suit, 7 suit. I'm just gonna say you. Just for lack of any better idea right now. Let me just find where it went. There it is. Ah. Wait. Wait, damn you. You know who that would be particularly useful on? The ship. It would be. It would be useful on the ship. For a number of reasons. You know, 100 SP is 100 SP. Eventually, there will be bonuses for the ship being at such high morale. For, like, everybody, I think. But I'd have to hurt the range right now. And that wouldn't be that big of a deal. Yeah. Let's trade the range for that SP. It would help. It would give 2 more resolve spams, you know. Which would be good, I guess. There will eventually be another power part for the ship. It's somewhere here. I forget where. It's on the bridge. 130 plus morale when Super activates Analyze on all enemies in her command area at the start of their own phase. Huh. That's cool. I don't know where it is, but I know there was something that said the Dreistrager gets another power part. I know there was. Yeah, right there. The end of output boost. Okay. Masaki's number 1. 261 kills. Then Edge, 239. And then Uso. Yeah, I knew it. Okay. Supporters. I have another slot. Evasion defense, all allies on map. Bravery Spirit reduced by 5. Cost for everybody. Morale at start of phase. Smash hit action costs 1 less EXC. That won't matter for those with the power part, but that would still help a lot of individuals. A lot. 10k credits as end of mission. I'll take this. Passive smash hit EXC action costs 1 less. Yeah. Yeah, go from like 3 to 2. Which could be another multi-action use. That's what that could do. That's a whole nother attack just like gained. That's pretty good. Alright, blazing combination. Let's go. Yuta. Can't believe Deckard has gone into the demolition business. It's true, Jay Decker's been attacking residential areas all around London, but not causing too much damage, it would seem. Makes a break for it as soon as the Brave Police England arrives on the scene. Suspect he's waiting for us to come calling. What for? Elementary, my dear Dumpson. He wants to defeat us. Why would Deckard want that? Because he's not the Deckard you know. What does that mean? He's been brainwashed. The super AI is probably under enemy control. Like Kagero was. And he's dead. It means Deckard didn't turn evil. Knowing that won't help much without knowing how to bring him back to his usual self. And if he means to destroy you, you won't have any room to hold back on him. That's maybe easier to simply disable him and then rebuild him from scratch. No way, then he won't really be Deckard anymore. Just get out there. Yuta finding Deckard is the first step to figuring out how to fix him. And if it's us he wants, he may not make himself too hard to find. I don't know how much help I'll be, but I'm in too, Yuta. I'll let the team know. We'll rally the whole Dry Cruise to save Deckard. Thanks, guys. With you all the way, boss. Deckard is our leader. Gotta save him. Looks like my oil temp's on the rise. What? Settles it. Brave police, move out. Roger that. Although, those guys are not a required part of this mission. Only he is. Aren't you coming, Duke? I'm afraid my lady needs to do some tuning up of my programming. Let's get straight to work. Lady, if I can make a request, can you make me stronger? You're strong enough already. You held your own against the chieftain when Jay Decker couldn't. Yet it's still Deckard that the boss and build team look to. I show them that they don't need Deckard if they have me. What do you want? Glory? Don't tell me you envy him. Not at all, lady. This isn't evil, I swear it. Sorry, Duke, those emotions only come from the dark side of our hearts. It's supposed to be the perfect officer if there's a darkness like that in you. Commissioner Seijima said the victim, Rand, was in contact with Ken Shinjo, the inventor of Super AI. Ken Shinjo, I've heard of him and his accomplishments. Victim asked Shinjo to create a Super AI with a heart of pure evil. Shinjo told him it was impossible. I should think that depends on how the Super AI is programmed. Here's what Shinjo said about that. Could you remove all evil from a human's heart and make them pure good? Regina, I think you're too deep in the idea of Duke being perfect. Acting Chief Shishio. My lady simply wants me to. It's alright, Duke. He's right. Regina. Father was an officer of the law. My mother was on the wrong side of it. I saw my father arrest my mother before my eyes. My lady. Thought the world of my father, trying to make Duke just like him, devoted to the duty of an officer and not held back by petty emotions. Gina, somewhere deep down were you angry at both your father and your mother? You could call that evil, but you need to get to work on Duke. Please show yourself out. Sorry if I touched a nerve. Lady, Duke, you need to delete your evil emotions to be a perfect officer. Of course, my lady, I'll rise to meet your expectations. This chivalry is something else, huh? We gotta pick up the pace to follow that act. We're going out there too. It's in our interest as well. Think there's something out there, Max? Gridman senses it as well. Our foe draws near. Be right on the next block over, Yuta. You sure about that? Offering yourself up as bait? If whoever's behind this is after the Brave Police, I have a responsibility as their boss. You're kind of asking for trouble, though. Deckard's out there suffering. If I have to be a little danger to help him, I'll be in danger. Right? Just call if you need anything. Consider every one of us your substitute guardians in place of Deckard, even though most of these guys are not required to go. Thanks, everybody. Deckard, everyone here is fighting to save you. Don't let that mind control beat you. Now, what's the matter? Did you lose your favorite toy, huh? If you lose something, it doesn't need to come back. You just have to buy or make something new. Regina said something like that. How about I make you something? Would you like that? Not a huge robot fan, but I'll give it a shot and help you feel better. If you're not a robot fan, then you can't make a robot. Ernie, what's your problem? You're an Ultra Series fan, aren't you? We've crossed paths before a few times shopping. They may look different, but they feel they have similar souls, I should say, so it was obvious. You know who I am. We're both fans, even if of different genres, so I believe you know that you can only pour your heart into something if you're a fan, if you truly love it. Conversely, only something made with that kind of love can be worthy of love itself. Who asked you, anyway? To be honest, I didn't really expect you to be like me. Shinjo, oh hey, Hibiki, it's been a minute, hasn't it? What are you doing in London? What do you think I'm doing? Maybe I came all this way just to see you, huh? Well, not you, the guy you transform into. Shinjo. You know, I'm not feeling so hot at this point. Say hi to Rika for me. Shinjo. Seemed to have made her angry. I apologize. Ernie, do you know Shinjo? I don't know her exactly. I've just seen her before. Thought you were from another world. No, before that. Yuta, Ernie, look out. I'm impressed you managed to detect me, brave police. Victim Orand. So he was after Yuta. Things won't go so well for you this time. Doesn't matter if I defeat you here to prove my philosophy. Hereby challenge the brave police and the dry crews. What? The sun is setting and we'll make this a night none of you will ever forget. Go now, show them the power of J. Decker with a heart overwritten by evil. Blazing combination. Damn. Alright, oh, that's everybody. This map, I hate this map. This map was used in DBDs, why is it here? Alan. And I'm trying to get all the slow pokes to the front. Do you fly? No. You don't fly either. You two fly. Okay, that'll do. L game's slow too. He also has some crazy range though. This all looks good to me. Good enough. Ugh. Deckard. We called it. Deckard Super AI is being controlled by someone else, so it would seem. Spectre Tamanaga, just like we planned. First we neutralized J. Deckard, but then we saved Deckard. We're not attacking to destroy. You underestimate the situation, Mr. Shishio. And you underestimate us, lady. J. Deckard's strong. We know we can't pull any punches against him. Also resolved to save Deckard. Want it bad enough to make it happen. Muta, you leave the dirty work to us. Keep on calling out to Deckard. All super AIs are the same as humans. Their hearts can't be fully controlled. We woke up Deckard once. Do it again and break through that control. Okay, I'll try. You bet you will. A boss has to look out for his team. What's the matter, my lady? If J. Deckard attacks, you need to respond with all appropriate force. Duke, you're the perfect officer. You mustn't lose to an evil super AI. Of course, my lady, I'll spare no effort. All hands, intercept J. Deckard. Don't forget our end goal is to rescue him. Deckard, please, you have to wake up. So, destroy J. Deckard's unit. He's literally at the front of the enemy formation and everything. EXC boost. Callan also had something very similar. That confused me because then I started thinking they were basically the same, which they're not. Gilliam, you got the other one, right? No, you didn't. Asahi, you got the other one. Go ahead and resolve. And now boost EXC of Duke Fire. And probably boost EXC of Gridman too. Okay. Duke Fire's a teensy bit underleveled. I have a feeling when we beat up J Decker, we're gonna get him back. So I'm gonna try to use Duke Fire before that happens. Because we know how that'll go. Oh, the Gridman Alliance. Let's give everybody charge. You have extra EXC now because of that. Okay, I'm only gonna do this stuff on you. Yeah, I figured that might be able to kill, which is why I wanted to. But primarily these ones. Go ahead, just shoot a guy in the back. Whatever works. Oh yeah. Actually, who is it? It's you. Disrupt, analyze all. Now they're even weaker. Hit whoever in the back you want. And go for it. Nice. Level 71, Brave Police. Ace bonus. Units with Brave Police, 10% more damage dealt, 10% less taken. What the hell does that mean? So just any deployed units that have that get this bonus while you're deployed? It's actually kind of weird. It's actually pretty strange if you think about it. J-Jack or... Yeah, we're just gonna go for probably as many kills with you as we can get, and then I'm gonna hit J-Decker, and then we probably get J-Decker back, and your turn will reset. That's my guess. I don't know. Fire! $72. You can get like 2 more kills in. Probably. Oh, you could kill these ones? But not these ones. Oh, you can kill those ones too now. Okay, well. Sure. Someone's in the extreme back. Let's go ahead and kill him. This is your weak attack too, that's the best part. Two levels. That's, you get another kill. Okay, yeah, I don't mind. I didn't think that would happen. Some easy leveling. Level 75, and this will be your last kill. This works. Go get him. I don't understand why they put the camera in his literal exhaust. Like we want to see a bright flash of light in our faces. You know? Like, can you imagine if they wanted you to smell something and they'd put your face in an exhaust? Like... swear to God. Alright, so. You can fly, but you're not great at it. Are you good enough to kick Jay Decker's motherfucking ass? Are we that good? You're Gridman. You do big damage, do you not? Well, apparently not. Not as enough. Jay Decker is 23,000 HP? What in the horse shit? He doesn't have that much when I own him. That's more than my capital ship has. That's some bullshit. That's cheating. Hold on. Hand out some EXC to anyone else that needs it. Camille. I don't think I have any more boosts. You just keep resolving. I don't ever boost the ships. The ships are good without it. Just everybody else that could use a little boost. Daedalian could use a boost. Drink your dubious health drink. I get to pick exactly who in it gets the SP. That's cool. Daedalian. Alright, is that everyone? No, it's a Mororo. A Mororo. Okay, that's everybody. All boosted the fuck up. Asahi, why do you have so much? Jesus Christ. 7 plus 3. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. If I moved you up without Valor, you would not be able to kill this. So you have 1 SP away from Valor. Just 1. I mean, we can obviously fix that. Obviously. There's a couple ways to fix it. Way number 1 is restore some SP. Way number 2 is prospect. I'll give you this one. I don't know why I'm getting this kill with you, but, you know, that's just what we're doing. That's just the world we woke up into. And then you'll have another Valor you can use if you need it. Alright, it's gotta be the big boy attack. Alright. Big boy attack it is. Go get him. Let's do this, Deckard. Sorry if it gets bumpy. We're gonna save you in the end, so just stay with us and listen for Yuta's voice. Bring back your bravery and pride as a brave. We all believe in you. We know you'll come back to us. Why couldn't this happen with Kagero instead of me having to get someone specific over to him to kill him twice? Poor Kagero is dead. Not that I ever would have used him, to be fair, but... still bothers me. Die, Jay Decker! It's weird seeing one of my characters get hit like this. My characters never get hit. Activate the Save Him cannon. Did we save him too much? Level 80, Bruvenium. J. Decker stopped. Now Yuta call out to his heart. Deckard, it's me. It's Yuta. Please, Deckard, come back to me. It was ineffective. Keeps fighting in that state. Deckard's machine parts will. No, I won't give up. Help me, everyone. Deckard's one of our dear friends of the brave police of the Dry Cruise. Roger that, Yuta. Hold on, Deckard. Don't let them have your heart. You're brave, aren't you? Your super AI carries the souls of all the braves who came before. Remember your pride and your bravery, and don't make your little buddy Yuta cry. Do it for Yuta. Show us what you're made of. It's your moment. Deckard, you're our leader. Come on, Deckard. Show us the power of a super AI, of a heart, and nothing from Kagero. Why won't they give up? I don't understand. What strange power do they have that I don't? They are guilty of denial, envy, egotism, cruelty, all kinds of evil emotions, and yet you can do this too, Duke. You're just like the rest of us. Boss, Inspector Tomonaga, are you saying my Duke has an evil heart? Lady, I didn't want to admit it, that I can't do something the other brave police with their evil hearts can. Stop it, Duke. Don't feed your jealousy and anger. Regina's right, Duke. But don't fight with your anger and inferiority. Fight with a heart full of love for Deckard. A heart full of love. I see they won't give up because their love for Deckard overrides all other emotions. I can't process this. They can love someone while also having darkness in their hearts. Anger and hate aren't necessarily evil. In fact, they can even come from love. So good and evil. We can discuss philosophy after Deckard's safe. Yuta. Deckard, look at this. The drawing of you I wanted to give you, Deckard. You have to remember all that time we spent together. Without you, Deckard. Deckard. What in the world? Super AI overloaded from excess data input. Then Deckard, I'm sorry. No. This is the best we could do by injecting evil into a super AI, but how about a super AI born from a base of pure, uncut evil? The chieftains take care of Yuta. He's gonna become a problem. Roger. Ice the brat, right? Get out of here, boss. No, too late. You're a tiny sitting duck. Not so fast. Deckard. Sorry for the delay, Yuta. Are you hurt? Is that you, Deckard? It's me. I remember everything. Deckard. Can't believe this. A super AI that not only blocks out of external control, it then reboots after overloading. Deckard, good to see you back. Our leader never disappoints. Unfortunately, you're in no shape to fight. You'd best take the boss and go. You must be Duke Fire. Roger that. I'll leave this one to you. Damn, he got away. No problem, partner. We just have to turn this whole party into scrap. Feel you. Let's get this over with so we can get to the real fun. Not while I'm here. Protect Deckard and Yuta. No evil super AI is going to get past us. Fine Dry Cruise get a good taste of the power of a super AI with a heart of true evil. Chieftain 1 or 2 unit destroyed. That is specific. That is... What the fuck? 19 movement is hilarious. I remember when Didarian was slow. Now I have the turbo penetrator on him, which helps amplify a lot of stuff, but... Yeah, that's funny, man. 19. The protagonist has 19 movement, too. Man, that's funny. These ships. Why does 12 look like so little compared to 19? Doesn't sound like so little. Alright, go get a kill. Get up there. Do your job. Missile. Nobody's in range. Wow. What? Wait, huh? Wait, what? Hold on. How? What? What is your Great Ace ability? There is no such thing as a Great Ace ability, right? Right. So... Okay, so his Mega Particle Cannon is 15. Yours is 15. And for some reason, the Gadinians is free? I maxed out her save E, but that's consumed 50% less energy, not 100. Why is this free? And then the AoE is 15. What? Am I missing something? How do you have... Do I have a supporter doing this? No. How is your main attack free? How did this become free? Doesn't make any sense. I mean, well then what's the point of this attack then? There's no point anymore. How did that make it free? It shouldn't do that. It shouldn't be a thing. You have 428 EN and this is gonna cost 0. You know, you have 440 EN. The numbers are wrong. The numbers are wrong. Because 440 is turning into 428. Which is 12? See, 428, but it says it's consuming 0. We'll look at her right now. Does movement cost energy? You move 12. Oh, I had... Even having the turbo penetrator and it telling me that movement costs energy, I have never, up until this instant, realized that movement actually costs... I've been playing this game for 170 hours, and this is my first time actually seeing an indication that movement costs energy. That's like first and foremost. But still, very heavily confused why this attack is free. I don't know, but it is in fact free. I mean, shit, man. Okay. Hey, Uso, real quick. Uso, baby. I want you to analyze these two fuckers in the back. Maybe just one of them. Yeah, the blue one. That'll do. Okay. Well, I am, you know, thoroughly confused, but hey, man. Whatever. Tenso. I really want to take modern Japanese culture and show it to a Japanese person 100 years ago. Like an imperial Japanese, like, Navy admiral. I want them to see this shit. I want to see what they say. I think that shit would be funny. I do. Restore. Res-tor. There you go. Should I be moving the ship up like that? Should I? Should I? I don't know. That's a good question. Fireboy still on the map. I didn't think he would be. See, this is why I wasn't sure, because I'm like... There's these guys back here to kill. You would be able to hit him with your tail whatever if this one dies. Also, let's not forget Gridman. Probably needs kills more than anybody. Gridman. Make a little note about Gridman. Gridman, not Girdman. Gridman. Gridman could use some upgrades. Get a kill. You're still not a great ace. I like how he can melee kill them with his weakest attack. He's level 56. Damn. Of course that is with a crit, but... Woo! 3 levels. Multi-action, multi-action, multi-action. Pretty functional. And he has zeal. Time to power level Gridman. With kicks. Why AoE when I can feed XP to a low level and spam attack? Level 65. Multi-action, multi-action. So much multi-action. Secondly, getting more SP, I think, too. Because his max SP is going up, because he keeps leveling up. Level 68. They're level 76, so like he's catching up. Out of curiosity, you would need some kind of assistance, some kind of buff to kill one of these. Yeah, they have a lot of stuff. We could obviously go for the blue one. We've already debuffed him, but that's not what you're doing right now, sir. You are just power leveling. So keep power leveling. That's what your weakest attack is doing, then I think it's fairly confident that if you actually had a damage buff active, your stronger ones could kill one of those guys. Maybe I'll have you do that anyway, I don't know. For now, just keep doing what you're doing. Grido man. Ooh, he's getting less now. Only one level up too, because his level's catching up. Even more. Another 3. And he's an ace! Great ace. Forget that that's 80 and not 90. I thought this was consuming 17. Why is it consuming 16? What? Huh. I don't know. I don't know. Just hit him. Let's go for it. Level 75. Well, that is fairly caught the fuck up. Alright. Let's use him to take this guy. Cut him down to size. He has to have bravery specifically. He doesn't have valor by itself. That's okay. Yeah. Technically get away with using it twice. There you go. So, grid caliber end is enough. Wow, these are all pretty similar in power. These 3 are the exact same in power. This one has more ammo, so just do this one. Go for it. Got our pick a prey partner. We owe that victim one for patching us up. Let's have some fun. Destroy until there's nothing left to destroy. Oh, nice. Woo! Nice. With the other attacks, you could probably just barely break 40k. 77. Putting on the heat. You still with me, partner? Bet I am. Not over until they're all flaming wrecks. I'll grant you 2 more power. You got more. Program data allowing the 2 of you to combine. If you combine with these additional parts, that's why I didn't analyze the other guy. You can destroy the whole dry cruise. Perfect, send it over. If you do this, one of your hearts will disappear. You 2 will decide which of you gets to survive. So, it's life or death for both of us, huh? Nothing personal, partner. Survival of the fittest, an unassailable law of reality. Was it based on the one that I killed? Or was it based on the numbers 1 and 2? Now combine. They combined. One way to make your hearts one, but killing your own partner. Victim's the one that made them do that. The chieftains were pure evil. They know no camaraderie, only survival and victory. Go Armor Chieftain destroyed the Tri-Cruise. That was the plan. He's so strong. Uses some of his parts and then some. Take down their flagship. Will you get off my back already? Enemies targeting the dry striker. Evasive action. Hard about. My lady. Duke, are you alright, my lady? I don't remember programming you to put yourself in danger. I only acted as the brave police would. And the dry crews, I have something I want to protect. Duke. Hi, Mary. How's it going? I'm doing alright. Getting over being sick. So you love and create darkness in one's heart. I may never be the perfect officer you wanted. I swear to you. I do everything in my power to see you smile. That's it, Duke. Your heart can't be easily sorted into good or evil. So it makes it a real heart and true super AI, but Duke can't keep this up. J. Decker, can you fight? They patched me up enough. J. Decker, that won't last long in combat. Same goes for you, Duke. Isn't looking good for either of them. Only one way for both of them to make it through this. Tajima, what is it? It's for J. Decker and Duke Fire to combine. Combine. Software is more or less complete and installed into Duke. Once they're combined, the damaged components will be supporting one another. Make it happen, boss lady. Just our simulation showed either Duke or Deckard Super AI being erased by the combination sequence. Why? So I have a lot of testing to do on. If we try to jury-rig it here, we're bound to run into bugs. Do you know what's the probability that both of our Super AIs remain operational if we combine now? 0.002%, next to nothing. 1 in 50,000. If we don't do anything, you're both done for. Give the order. I mean, why? We got all these other dudes. Why don't they do something? You know? It's not really down to just them. How you feeling better? I'm feeling a little better. A little. Enough to be functional, I guess. Let's see. You seem to be operating under a misunderstanding. Inspector Tomonaga, they're just robots. If they break, we can repair them. Forget your personal feelings, and doesn't matter if they're robots. Deckard and Duke have hearts of their own. It's not right to just throw them away like that. Are you guys done yet? That's a lot of explosions. I'll protect you to protect my lady, Deckard, Duke. I do like Armored Chieftain's overwhelming power and heart of pure evil. Yuta, give us the order. Let me and J. Decker combine. Why? If you combine, one of you is going to get your memories reset. Can't beat them like this when we're both about to fall. I can't. Boss, we don't have a choice. Protect our charges. Uphold justice. Our odds are 1 in 50,000. That means they're not 0. That's right. J. Decker, Duke Fire. Probability is just a number. Compensate for the rest with bravery. Don't think of it as 1 in 50,000. You either do it or you don't. That's 50-50. Make it happen for everyone you care about. Combine your hearts into one and you'll both survive for sure. Yuta. Right? We're the brave police and I'm the boss. Okay, combine. Wait, no, my lady. I always wanted to forget about mom and dad. Thought I'd be happier that way. Also, remember loving them, being happy with them, having fun with them. I know Duke feels the same. Lady, your tears are all the input I need. Took an oath I would fight for your smile. Duke. J. Decker, should my heart disappear, I ask my lady become your charge. If I'm the one erased, I leave Yuta to you. I'll protect him with my life. Duke. Regina, let's believe in them. Sent the combination code to your police badge. Ready, J. Decker, Duke Fire. Okay. We get an actual, like, anime scene. Great. Why do some of these guys have these, like, full-on anime scenes? Number 1. And not all of them. And number 2, how come anytime there's an anime scene, it's just like this little box? Couldn't you have, like, stretched it to at least fit the monitor? You know, not stretch to the monitor, but fit the monitor? Fire in their hearts, passion like an inferno. Ultimate brave police. Fire. J. Decker stands ready. Damn, that's so sad. Fucking Gunmax didn't get put in the name. Deckard, I'm here. Then I'm here too. Deckard, Duke, you're both okay. They did it. They both made it. Heck yeah, they did it. That was so sweet. It's ridiculous. Ryusi, I forget you exist sometimes. Truly a miracle. Their bravery and everyone's feelings worked a miracle. Woo! Woo! A kaiju now. Gonna win. So are we, as long as Fire, J. Decker, and I are fighting together. Yuta supporter command has improved. All hands form around Fire, J. Decker. Intercept the armored chieftain and the kaiju. Are you up for this, Fire, J. Decker? You bet. Fiery bravery is saturating the processes of my super AI. Fire, J. Decker. Show us what you got. Come on, fueled up with bravery the entire team gave me. Alright, so there's now 2 bosses to kill. 42,000, and I mean, you're a boss whether you're considered one or not. You're a boss. The enemies are so far away, you know? Jesus Christ. I only remark on this because I have to figure out how to kill all of them. A lot of my guys are just like up in the front. Okay, you've been equipped. You now have everything again. You have the fire attacks too. It's kind of like some other things got like replaced. Or just renamed. Near level 76. Be a weird game of chaining. The ships are high enough level to not have to worry about them. But I feel like I'm gonna want the protagonist up there. To get the protagonist up, I'm gonna have to like kill this guy. Protagonist is not completely needed, it's just, it will be easier. It will be simplest to kill the big boss with him. So, let's go ahead and just kill this man. Level 79. None of them are gonna die to that alone without some kind of buff. You can. You will. I could leap slasher you, and then static hit you and use that as an ability to move up. Seems excessive, but yeah, that's what we could do. Although we don't want to kill them all in that one go, because then that's the mission over. That seems excessive. You could double beam sword instead of leap slasher. I mean, yeah, just leap slasher, it's fine. Guess you're just headhunting bosses. This is because this is their first time in one of these games. This is the first time they ever put the little anime scenes in the game. That makes me understand it even less. Why can't they just fit it to the screen? Just resize it. Like, I can do that kind of shit in OBS right now, you know? Doesn't have to be stretched. Mecha Kaiju seems rather strong. Not only its weak point is armored, now equipped with external weaponry. That's right, fear my masterpiece, the Mecha Kaiju. Mecha Ghoul Gillis, crush those stupid robots. Isn't there some way to counter it? Power up Gridman again. Easier said than done. I got this. Alright. This calls for Sky Gridman's agility. Look at its brute force. Isn't this a max Gridman's job? Look at the brave police. Can't you guys combine all your powers like that? Not a chance. There's a limit to how much power Gridman can materialize. Just like computer RAM. Puts on all the assist weapons at once, he'll hit capacity. Well then, just use the page file then. It's Deckard's first time in these games. But the rabbits have it too. The rabbits have those anime scenes too. And they're also not scaled. It's weird. Can you explain that with shorter words? If we send out all the assist weapons at once, it'll freeze up Gridman. Nuh-uh, just use a page file on an SSD. And then it won't freeze. Stop using computer lingo if you don't understand it. I mean, on a hard drive, sure, digging into the page file could make it freeze. But on an SSD, it probably wouldn't happen. So, your analogy fails. Is their first game too? So basically, anyone whose first game it was got some anime scenes. Okay. Let's see. Gridman can kind of change his size, right? Can't we reduce Gridman's output and theirs altogether? Might just work if we do that. Very well. Let's do it, everyone. Hyperlink combined full-powered Gridman. A new powered-up form of Gridman. They united their hearts as well. They did it. A full assist weapon loadout. Worth a shot, right? God, he looks crazy. What the heck? He's basically just a stupid giant robot now. You're not going to beat my kaiju like that. Let's go, Yuta. The rest of you too. Use the full-powered Gridman to seize victory. At 130 morale, Gridman can hyperlink to full-powered Gridman. Make the best use of each form according to your needs. We did it. Yeah, I had killed it before you guys freaked out about it. When was that dialogue actually supposed to play? Did they think it would be impossible for me to one-shot him, or like what? We did it. Take that, Mecha Kaiju. Power of friendship. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts. Woo. That binds the Drykers. Are you kidding me? I lost again? You're a very talented individual, kid. I'm sure you're far from out of options. Like what? Well, first we must do something about Gridman. I do have some ideas for that. Let's retire for the day. We'll save your new plan for next time. Ah! I didn't think that would happen. Well, I guess I'm getting less kills now. Damn. Is Super Chat still an issue? That leaderboard is a permanent fixture now. It's not like a... It's not glitching out. It's like a permanent implemented thing. If you look at the top right of your chat, there's a little button that says community, and they kind of explain it there. Kaiju retreating. So big, where would they even go? How can we not track them? Even for engineered biological mobile weapons, there's something unnatural about them. Well, I didn't expect that shit to happen. I did not. That was not supposed to happen. But it happened. Oh god, this one only has 2 attacks. Oh god. And it only uses energy. Oh god. I've put save B max on you, not save E. What the hell? Well, now most of the enemies left because I didn't know this shit would happen, so here we are. There's at least a couple more to kill. Mikazuki needs kills more than anybody else on the map. Crazy like that. Yeah, it's a permanent new leaderboard that they have enabled. It's a chat leaderboard. If you send chats or do super chats or super stickers, then you get XP. It lasts as long as the stream, and then next stream it resets. It's so funny because like the other day I was literally saying, hey, they could use a leaderboard like Twitch has, and then they made one. It's kind of hilarious timing. However, this one resets every stream, which was not something that I envisioned when I said that they could use that. This seems way too strong to use. Oh my god. Do we just spam to get to the top? They can. If they want to try that, but I feel like most individuals would get timed out if they started spamming, you know? In most chats. I think if you start spamming anyway, YouTube just starts holding your messages anyway. And I don't know if you get XP from a held message. I feel like you wouldn't. But I don't know. I could totally see YouTube not thinking about that. Alright. Big boy, big bad enemy boy. I guess maybe somebody that's not the protagonist at this point. Based on how this has gone. Camille Mill with your soul. You might need snipe too. Snipe. Yeah, there you go. None of that shit's enough. No, not even with soul. Okay, well. How about Asahi? Don't know why I'm doing multi-action, but here we are. You know, that's so funny. Regardless of all of this other stuff, it is more efficient to just use bravery than to use valor and persist at the same time. Because you'll get those two anyway. I don't think I had been realizing that, really. That's definitely not going to do it. You're too far. People spamming just to get top of the leaderboard. I mean... yeah, you're not wrong. That's definitely truthful. Yeah, you also have this. Well, I don't know. Can you like Cosmonova him from there? No. Let's time them out. Yeah. Like, could it be a problem? Yeah. Is it a problem? Well, not presently. Not presently. How about Daidari? No. Alright, you know what? Protagonist it is. Your time to shine, boy. Go get him. Holy shit. It wasn't even his strongest attack. 53k. Level 80. Can't keep this up. Turn yourself in, Chieftain. Fall back, Chieftain. I'm not done with you yet. Not a fan of either of those. Dare disobey me, I can grant you even greater powers of destruction. Will you get off it? No one else gets to decide where and when I die. Chieftain, farewell, brave police. You were worthy opponents. What in the world? Why would Chieftain, a pure evil super AI, desire something other than destruction? Why? He's getting away. We shouldn't be seeing much of him now that he's lost Chieftain. Yeah, I think he was waiting for you two to combine. Why would he do that? Killed his own partner to survive, so I think he wanted to see how your combination went. I think a super AI'd have such a mushy heart. Suppose we'll never know. Good and evil, a super AI's heart is never pure. No, but neither is a human's, yeah. All enemies have retreated. Fire J. Decker and full-powered Gridman. It's an impressive jump in resources. Those are our team's hearts that made those possible. Nice going, Fire J. Decker. You are magnificent, full-powered Gridman. After a hard-won fight, two robots fresh off their new power-ups reaffirm their camaraderie. This is the moment I've been waiting for. I actually understand what Ernie's talking about for once. Heck, even I'm moved. Thanks. Look at you. Did you see how like almost all my dudes are still back there? They did nothing in this fight. Oh my god. Thanks, Neon Genesis Junior High student Sabiki 2. Sure. Head back myself. Right to where your loved one waits, Deckard. I'm back, Yuta. So glad, Deckard. Yuta. Deckard. Didn't know if I'd ever see you again. Guy, I think I learned a great deal from everything that happened today. Super AIs are very much like humans. They can't be perfect, neither pure good nor pure evil. That's why both we and they have to reflect, doubt ourselves, and push on. Seems I have a lot more to learn about hearts. Lady, please allow me to be of assistance. Thank you, Duke, of course. What are you guys talking about? Just personal matters. For now, I'll be working alongside Dreykrus. That is official text with a typo. Dreykrus. We forgot a T. Negative review. Worst game ever. Give me a refund. I didn't even pay for it. This is a gift. Good to be working with you, Regina. Same to you, Yuta. Glad everything worked out this time. Yeah, this time being the operative words. Ryoma's right, we're far from out of enemies to deal with. Attention all Dreykrus members. New photon power laboratories alerted us to Infinity's appearance. What? EFF is active in combat with the Kaiju army sent us ahead of its advance. Kaiju army has taken over the old photon laboratory facility. They're going to use it as a base to assault the new photon power laboratory. Dreykrus will now head to Japan to engage in battle with Infinity. The enemy is a Mazin of unknown capability. Everyone be on your guard. It's finally happening. The battle with Infinity, the greatest Mazin ever known, will be able to save Tetsuya. Regina! Drawing of Deckard. Another junk terminal. Then I can have 2 Gridmans. Official orders. Defend new photon power laboratory from Dr. Hell. Now head directly to Mount Fuji. Emergency, but multiple new missions. I don't know if it's including that one, but Life of a Mazin. Yeah, that one is urgent, and this leads to something. I assume it leads to world in turmoil, where that is not exactly urgent, but comms. Perform support attack target in the air or space. It will deal full damage. Sure. Why not? Regina. Damage boost from Analyze increases from 10 to 20%. Oh, I didn't even know it was 10%. I'm gonna be honest. All weapons of all units get Barrier Buster for 1 turn. Holy shit, man. I kind of want that. I get rid of Makona. Lose 200 MXP at the end of each mission, that's fine. Give me Regina. The funny thing about the junk terminal and the fact that it's gold is that it's worse than the wish bracelet. Because the wish bracelet is that, but with a plus 10 morale on sortie. And I could just infinitely get wish bracelets. Restore 1 SP to main pilot for each space moved. Cool. That's neat. I'm not sure who to give that to, but it's neat. Someone with zeal. Anybody could use it. It's somebody with zeal. Someone like Gespensed. He has a restore 100 SP though. Someone like a Murrow, but I don't know. Wish bracelet. Morale up is not bad at this point. At least plus 10 for everybody. Quattro sure moves a whole lot. I don't know. I do not know. Fire, J. Decker. I don't think you need that. Where's Gridman? There he is. He's got a junk terminal and a wish bracelet. Instead of plus 30 mobility, I could just give him the other junk terminal. Kinda does something similar. J. Decker. Wow. Char. Take the vanishing thruster. It's a little more mobility. Not that you really need it. And then J. Decker. Get rid of MXP converter. Get crystal tissue. I guess I'll give you the drawing of Deckard. I don't know who else to give it to. Who's anyone being forced on this mission? Yes. I guess it's the only other Mazinger that we have. Mazinger Z. Mazinger Z's nuts. You're entirely melee. Range up for Suzikaze and Bright. Persist and excel on sortie. Everyone has excel on sortie, but I mean persist. The ship. Alright. Mazinger does not even have hit and run, but I don't have enough to give it to him. Well, you know, I do have enough to do other than your mom. You, sir. I'll give a save E2. Better than nothing. Because I'm sure you're gonna come up again. Alright. What kind of deployment is this? Also 15. Uso. Just gonna give some range, maybe? I don't know about that with Uso. Because Uso... a little different. One of Uso's most useful things is his AoE, and I don't... it's not gonna adjust the AoE range. But it's a movement, it's one where you can move into position. All of his best, like his best attack too, is movement based, and his other ones have pretty good range. I think in your case, move would be better. I'm gonna give you move. It would be better for you. I'm thinking about, like, was there anybody else like that? Well, I mean, you have an AoE, but it's not, you can't use it as much. The only other person I might consider that for is probably Daba. His is not movement based either, but I usually use it a lot, and movement helps get him into position. With Amuro, I rarely ever use his AoE. It is useful, but I rarely ever use it. So... usually I use him for his second attack, his Zeal and stuff like that, because this is a weird-ass shape. Is it useful? Yes. Is it optimal? Usually no. So I usually don't use it most of the time. Obviously, Psybaster got something different. It's the same thing with you. You have an AoE that can be useful, but I barely ever use it. So, range is still better for you. Camille, you don't even have anything like that. Gurren also has an AoE that's mobile. Almost all of Gurren's attacks are mobile. So Gurren might receive... Callum might receive move. Yours is not mobile, and thus I basically almost never use it. So you'd probably get range. So like move, range, and then these guys don't even have that, so range. Yeah. The main ship probably range as well, because even though it has an AoE, I don't often use it. There's rare circumstances where something else works pretty well, and this is just like one of those circumstances. Let's get the ships next, so I'll get that upgraded. Ace chat, fire J Decker. Let's see that. Hey Decker Duke, congrats on making Ace. Fire J Decker is Deckard's in my combined form. If it's reached Ace status, that means we're both Aces, right? You're the duo that worked in a 1 in 50,000 miracle. I expect even more great things from you guys. Not so fast there, Ed. You can't forget about me. I expect the most from you too, Gunmax. We'll all make sure to deliver on that. Defending the freedom and peace of the people is our duty as members of the Dry Crews and Brave Police both. Keep at it, Fire J Decker. I'll be right there with you. Thank you, Yuta. And I'll be there to back you up. Thank you, my lady. It's nice having people to protect and people who've got your back. Thanks, brave police. You guys have taught me a whole lot. Range up. Range up. Who else could use this? Anybody else just floating, like, ranged only? Tamaki, yeah. Yeah. I'll give her that. Yeah, she's ranged only. Life of a Mazin. We're going. Right, Koji, we finished all the checks. Thanks to Jaquan and the rest of the team too. No, don't mention it. Having the opportunity to help power up Mazinger Z, the mighty castle of iron, is an honor all in itself. Everyone pitched in to get this done, huh? Seriously though, Koji, your ideas are amazing. This little experiment works out, we can expect a considerable boost in strength. Emphasis on the if there. Are you doubting the master's research? No, that wasn't the intent at all, but we've got some of the best minds in the business working on this, but there are still a few points that defy understanding. Honestly, the whole thing stumps me. Whether or not you believe it is up to you. They say any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. As a scientist, however, I have no choice but to accept the facts in front of me. Must say photon power is bottomless wall of fascinations. What do you mean? As a scientist, I have no choice but to accept the facts in front of me. That's not what scientists do. Bitch! Who wrote that? The whole point of science is to take something that you've already tested 100 times and gotten the same result on 100 times and test it again on the off chance that it could ever possibly be different. That is literally what science is. A scientist would have no choice but to not accept the facts in front of them. That's the whole point of science. Who the fuck wrote this? Either you're an idiot or this character's an idiot. I can't tell. But someone involved in this is an idiot. Or just really failed science class. Like just complete F student. How wondrous. A leap of imagination like this is downright magical. When Ernie gets like this, it can only mean one thing. Whatever he's working on is seriously crazy, both in a good way and bad. Something eating you? Yeah, you know. Would you help out with this plan to power up Mazinger Z, Lieutenant? Yeah, I've been curious about photon power ever since I first fought alongside Koji. He's really something, huh? Only recently became a researcher. He's already blowing minds with his work. He's always been closer to photon power than anyone else. He knows what makes it tick better than anyone. Come on, you make it sound like photon power's alive or something. That's not unique to photon power. When people bring their will to bear on immense power, incredible things happen. Think about it. It's not unlike the relationship you have with Getter Rays, really. Amuro. Koji's original plan probably focused on improving the quantity of photon power used. Before long, though, the plan shifted to improving the quality instead. The underlying technology is different, of course. The next step may be something resembling a psycho frame. Finding out what comes next is the key theme of my research, Koji. For now, though, my top priority is taking back the photon power laboratory, Infinity, and Tetsuya. Right. Now come on, Koji, impress me. This powered-up Mazinger Z of yours needs to blow me away. Yeah. There are things I have to do, knowing full well the danger they entail. Time has passed, my mission remains the same. Guys, you might want to see this. Dr. Hell's apparently giving some kind of speech to the world. What? Been far too long, humanity. This is your old friend, Dr. Hell. My recent actions have been completely driven by one goal. Mutual coexistence and prosperity with all humanity. Starting now, we plan to collect only the tiniest amount of photon power energy. As long as none of you interfere, we have no intention of using force against the human race. We've all overcome a history of suffering, and I only long for mutual existence and prosperity with no future bloodshed. We've all overcome a history of suffering, and I long only... Okay. Sure, mutual coexistence with your army of mechanical freak beasts, maybe. Screw you, Dr. Hell. You want us to hand over photon power energy while acting like you're doing us a favor? A terrorist's logic, and with Federation weakened, Hell's not gonna face much in the way of blowback. Dr. Hell, even now he wants to get his hand on photon power. He's realized the possibility that lie within it, hasn't he? Jacob! How's it going? Thought on computer users who use their consoles when playing games. I don't have much thoughts. Like, what's the reason? There's different reasons. You know, some games, emphasis on some, very few games are only on a certain console. That's number one. Number two, you might get gifted a game on a console and not PC from a family member. You might find a console game on sale when a PC game is not on sale and want it then and there. You might really like that controller and figure if you have the console anyway, like you're just going to use the console instead of the PC at that point. You might not have a good enough PC to game because, you know, when you have a console, you can at least guarantee it'll run the games on that console. When you have a PC, I mean, you might have a cheap, you know, you might have a Chromebook, you know, and then a Chromebook can't run anything. So in like 90-something% of instances, I don't really have any thoughts. But if it's like a super rare situation where you spend like $5,000 building your dream PC and then you still go ahead and play all your games on consoles, it's like at that point you just wasted your money. But I feel like anyone playing games on consoles is not building a $5,000 dream PC. I mean, Pilgrim's a good example of this. He actually built a PC. I helped him build it. He built a good one. He built one that was basically equivalent to the one that I had in 2019. He built it in like 2020. He got somebody else to build it. And it was like, I forget, it was in Australian dollars, but it was like getting towards $2,000 maybe for everything. And he plays some games on it. He plays some games on his consoles. He just kind of does whatever. You know, fair enough. I don't see why not. I don't have much thoughts there, I guess. No, that's what I think. It's very situational. Let's see. Koji and the Trikeroos, do your worst. Your deaths will make a fine prelude to the fall of the new Photon Power Laboratory. Ah! He's level 35. Jeez. No, not Gridman. Not Jay Decker. Ah. So is that old one? Was that other one always the old one and then this is the new one? They look very different. Or was the old one the one in the city? I don't even know at this point. Wow. This can't be everything, right? I mean, I guess it can be, but like, it can't be, right? You know what I mean? It can be, but it can't be. It doesn't make any sense. I don't even think it makes dollars. So I really don't understand. Yeah, that looks good enough. Brocken. Dr. Hell making you do his dirty work. So, like, why is this guy holding a head in his hand anyway? Also, holy shit, those eyelashes. What the fuck? Awaiting your arrival, Koji. Where we first fought and where you'll breathe your last. Where's Tetsuya? You're keeping him here? And if we are... You headless son of a... We'll take the bait, sure. That's what the scum wants. You won't answer our questions. We'll just have to take a page from your book and beat it out of you by force. A veritable band of barbarians, the lot of you. Did you understand a word? Dr. Hell said. We seek mutual coexistence and prosperity. Now get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Sorry, what? You want your face to mutually coexist with the dirt? This isn't going anywhere. I suspect that settling things diplomatically here is an impossibility. This will just have to kick this guy's butt, not that I'm surprised. Right, we're gonna win and rescue Tetsuya no matter what. That's the spirit, Izuru. Something wrong, Asagi? No, it's nothing. No time to be comparing yourself with Izuru. Now then, it's time to fly. Let's rock, Koji. Use that powered-up Mazinger Z of yours to wreck this clown. You okay, bro? That's a last resort. This isn't the place for it, Roger. Or, right, saving it for Infinity, then. Infinity doesn't seem to be here, though. According to the Infiltration Squad's report, neither Infinity nor Tetsuya could be found within the lab. Well, sure, Infinity's absolutely massive. There's no way you'll be able to hide it inside the lab. Hold on, I thought we confirmed Infinity was in the labs. Making a 600M robot vanish. That would be an incredible disappearing act. Before we solve any mysteries, we got a job to do. Do your worst, Koji. I've nursed this grudge for what feels like eons, all for this glorious moment, and I'm sending you back to the hereafter where you belong. Say your prayers, Brocken. Won't let you, Ashura, or Dr. Hell achieve your half-baked plans for world domination. Brocken T9 destroyed. That's just part 1. It says they have a lot of HP. 34k. I mean, compared to some other bosses, that's nothing. That's nothing. I can deal with that in my sleep. So I think we should let them come to us for a turn, because they're all kind of far away. So I'm just going to end my turn. Use controllers when playing games on their computer. I mean, I'm doing that right now. It's really up to preference. Some games, like this, are ported fucking terribly from console. And thus, a keyboard and mouse is just like signing yourself up to suffer if you know how to use a controller. The same thing kind of goes for flight games, even if they're native to PC, is if you know how to use a flight stick, they are better that way. You know. But I don't ever use a flight stick. I've tried a flight stick, but I could never learn to use it as good as I could use a keyboard and mouse. It's easier to like maneuver with, but it's harder to aim with. And I cared more about the aiming. So then I just got rid of it. Now, if you're playing games that work terribly on a controller, when the keyboard and mouse is obviously plugged into your PC, I'm going to ask questions. If you're playing a shitty console port that puts zero effort into making keyboard and mouse work well, like this game, I'm not going to be surprised. You know, if you're playing a game where they're both kind of equally viable and you just know how to use a controller better, go ahead. But, you know, if we're looking at a game that doesn't have controller support and you are like finding ways to mod and jury rig to make it semi-functional on controller to play it, which I feel like would actually go for most PC games, I would be really fucking confused, you know? Because obviously, if you're using a computer, you know how to use a keyboard and mouse. Otherwise, you would never even get the game launched. Therefore, you must have a basic enough, because this is not like a flight stick where it's only relevant in the game. You know how to use the keyboard and mouse enough that you should just in that case probably use it, you know? But that is, I've never really seen someone do that. anytime I see anyone use a controller on PC, it's like right now, where it's a shitty console port, or it's a game where they work kind of equally. The worst case scenario I've seen is when someone uses it in an MMO that has controller support, and obviously the game would be a lot fucking easier if you just did keyboard and mouse, but the controller support is there. Now, in that case, the whole reason it works better on keyboard and mouse is because there's so many buttons to press, which actually raises the skill cap you need to use keyboard and mouse in that. Meaning, a shitty controller situation, you might actually perform better than being bad at keyboard and mouse in that situation. So like, again, situational, you know. But, you know, like right now, I'm using controller. Because if I was using keyboard and mouse during this specific game, I'd be talking shit about it nonstop. Might have quit the game already. I tried it for a couple seconds, like this. Got my mouse. How do you... Alright, this is a perfect example. WASD does this. It doesn't move the camera. What fucking isometric game does that, where you can move the camera around, does that sound like a good idea? Same thing with arrow keys. You have to edge scroll, or no, middle mouse button, right mouse button, left mouse button, none of these move the camera, which every other game with this perspective would have one of those as a way to move the camera. This one only has edge scrolling, which is something most other games give you a way to disable because it's obnoxious. And then I click, and now I got a fucking wheel that I can't just click on whatever I want and do it. I can click to go in that direction to the thing, but then I have to click again because we're emulating controller inputs, you know? I can mouse wheel either way. It doesn't care where the mouse is. It's looking to emulate a controller input. It's a piece of shit. Whoever ported this is a fucking asshole, you know? Probably getting paid literal peanuts. Or his brain is a peanut. One of them. I don't know. So in this instance, if you use the keyboard and mouse, I would actually be surprised. I would actually go, damn, you're either very endurant or a masochist. I'm not sure which one. I have many thoughts, but they're very situational. Did that one boss stay back there? He did. He didn't move. The one that I actually have to kill. Okay. Let us activate charge on everyone. You... Not you. You... Disrupt, analyze everyone. Including your mother. What's the range on this? 8. You'll be good. Yeah, you're good. You're fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Now, looking at movement potential here. And what we can hit. I'm gonna make some more notes. But yes. Yeah, you guys are good to move up. Kill this man. Do you even have persist? You don't. I guess giving you that was a good idea then. Alright. I really wish there would be, well, what I really wish is that every developer from console would stop being such a piece of shit and just port their games so that keyboard and mouse works well. But lacking that, I really wish there were more options for like really good PC controllers, you know? PC controllers. Like not relying on PlayStation, Microsoft for first-party stuff. There are some like pro controllers, but I don't know. I never tried one, so I don't know if they're actually any good. I've tried in my whole life PlayStation controllers. I tried an Xbox controller once. I fucking hated it because of how the analog sticks are not synchronous. I don't know who looked at the human hand and said, yes, it doesn't work like this. It works like this. That hurt just to do. I think it's stupid. Okay, this'll work. Did I say synchronous? Symmetrical. Asymmetrical. Not asynchronous. Too many words. You know, I remember I was in college in an English class, and the teacher, he was trying to talk about like the statistics of how many different words we use in one day and how many we actually know. And it's like, you'll use very few words in one day and you know like way less than you think you do. And everyone's guesses were like wrong, and they were way overestimating how many words they use, like unique words. How many unique words they use in a day, because you actually just use the same words over and over and over again most of the time. And not only how many unique words you use, but like how many you know. And so he's walking around the class, he's like, how many words do you think you know? And someone goes like, 10,000, 50,000. And eventually he gives the number of the amount of words the average person knows, something like 1,000, I forget. But before he said that, he gets to me, because he's just going one, you, gets to me, how many words do you know? And I was like, all of them? And he stopped in his tracks, going back and forth with everyone. He stopped, he paused, he looked at me, and he bends over, starts fucking laughing. And then, while he's dying of laughter, he points at the girl sitting next to me and goes, you hear this? He knows all the words. He knows all the words. You gotta look for someone like that, you know? And he just kept laughing for another couple minutes. And then this was referenced several times for the rest of the semester, and I found it hilarious. I thought it was great. Good shit. I forget why I even told that story just now, but I did, and I have no regrets. Who has Jillium? No. Asahi. Remember to use those. Is Mazinger Z gonna be useful in the slightest? I feel like the answer is no, but maybe. Well, you can get kills if you spend like all of your fucking energy. If you use the support back here, then you can... Why can't you take the support? What? Hello? Oh. Because I'm retarded. But yeah. back a topic. I wish that we had some really good first party, like really good brand, like PC controllers. Basically, I wish there was the Steam controller, but without the Steam controller being a piece of shit. Because in my opinion, the Steam controller was a piece of shit. Which could potentially be controversial, depending on who you asked. That could be a controversial thing to say. Steam tried a lot of things. And the controller was actually probably the second most popular thing. But it was still controversial. Because they got rid of one of the analog sticks and replaced it with a little, like, cup that goes into the controller. A little, like, touchpad thing. The most popular thing is easily the Steam Deck. After the controller was probably the Streaminnnng. And then at the bottom of the list was the Steam box. Does anybody that's watching remember the Steam box? That absolute useless thing. It was so bad, most individuals I speak to today don't even know what it is. And it was everywhere when it came out. Ah, shit, we didn't need to do that. Oh, well, oh, God. At least I don't have to see what I've done. Well, I mean, I kind of do. Level 41. Oh, God, you're already running. Why are you already running out? Oh, because support attacks, that's why. That makes sense. Why? Mazen. Oh, this has some stupid secret requirement. What? So, I have to get to some story beat. And then have Koji shoot down 2+ enemies only after the story beat. And then I get some stupid supporter thing. That is, I don't even, like, would his turn be reset to enable that? I don't understand. What if there are no more enemies? I don't know. I don't care about that. I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. And fuck what the game wants. Fuck this damn game. You know, there was probably a pretty good AoE setup. Somewhere right here. And I did not use it. No, sir. I did not. Oh. Ah. Oops. Still don't understand why this shit is free, but it is.
間もなく射程距離に入ります。そのタイミングで攻撃を。座標軸転送。目標位置速度予測進路 87.5%。訪問開け。発射。
I'd actually kind of like to see Steam try another controller. Just, you know, without the stupid cup. That would be nice. Ooh. I feel like I shouldn't have done this. Well, I haven't handed out EXC. Well, I could just stay in this spot. Because we're probably not going to hit end turn. Rarely ever do. I just won't have the command radius moved up. Simultaneously, EXC doesn't need to be handed out. It would just be nice. I'll just stay here and hand out EXC. Up to you. To you. Come get your EXC. Get your EXC here. All your SP. Drink. EXC. Fresh out of the oven. Alright, everybody has their EXC. Good, 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 good. You have quite limited movement, Asahi. Well, charge can help you here. Be careful with that. We have some dudes with smash hit. Might be better to use that on. I'm gonna leave that alone, because again, it's better to use bravery if you're going to get persist. I don't know, but I don't want valor, god damn it. Fuck it, just use it anyway. I don't need valor. Go, Asahi. Level 77. Mm-mm. $34K in the back. We want to go boss hunting with you. We could. Clearly wouldn't be difficult. Brock and T9 is only objective 1. Damn, he's really out of range. I don't even think you're needed. I think Asahi could do it. Maybe. Although I would need Valor then. But I think he could do it. It's definitely possible. Maybe I should have just waited and used bravery, but, you know, here we are. This is the world we live in. Also love which will also grant Excel. You don't need Excel. Not to hit that man, you don't. Let's just take some Valor. Alright, go get this kill. It's not the boss, but it's like one of the bosses. Level 78. Here it comes. Here what comes. Okay, well, where'd those kaiju come from? Some kind of method beyond known teleportation. Slack-jawed with surprise, I see, and who could blame them? Would forgive me for acting on my own, arcane deer. Kaiju moving to engage us, launch all units. What in the world is that? They're not kaiju, that much is certain. Either way, they're our enemy. An enemy of the Magic Knights. They're from Referral. What are they doing here? I don't have the luxury of asking those questions right now. We must dispatch those monsters at once. Look at them swarm. Must have been drawn here like moths to the might of Majin. Majin is in Mazin. Are you talking about infinity? I need not answer you. Why bother when your deaths are but moments away? The kaiju plus regular kaiju and straight out monsters. Got a monster bash in our hands, folks. Koji, no holding back now. Gonna survive this, you need to use Mazinger Z's new power. Don't be afraid, Koji. Amuro, as a scientist, the idea of using an uncontrollable, unknown power must be terrifying. But fear won't get us anywhere. It's our duty as human beings to master the unknown. Amuro, that's right. If there was ever a time to use the power of the light, it's now. You're absolutely right. I put everything on the line for this research. If I don't believe in the results, how can I call myself a scientist? Losing your mind in the moments before you lose your life, Koji. Let's go, Mazinger Z. Together we'll open up new possibilities for photon power. Sensation, the strength of Koji's will's tapping into the unrealized possibilities of photon power to empower Mazinger. Alright, activating Mazin power. Mazin power. Temporarily lowering machine output, then explosively releasing the stored energy all at once. The original idea behind Mazin power, but lowering output mid-combat is too risky. The new and improved Mazin power is a system that cranks the photon power engine for a temporary boost in output. This is absurd. Where is that excess energy coming from? You want to know the answer? Neighboring dimensions? What in? Using photon power surge as a starter, opening a hole in space-time that can supply me with infinite energy. This boost in power made Mazinger Z stronger than ever, including its weapons. Is it Koji? One thing I don't understand is how come Koji has to get fired up for it to work. Precise mechanism isn't entirely clear. Nothing happens if Koji doesn't exert his willpower in concert with the photon power. You're killing it, Kabuto. Way to be, Mazinger Z. That's my friend and rival Koji Kabuto for you. Boss Nuke Mucha. The heck are they doing on the Dreistrager? You're looking at the team that infiltrated the photon power laboratory and let us know what was happening. That secret tunnel we put together to sneak into the lab way back when sure came in handy. Gathered tons of intel and the baddies were none the wiser. May run a ramen shop now and we still fight with the same spirit that drove us in those battles of yesteryear. That's what I like to hear. That's the never say die boss I remember. Kabuto, Nagare, Mura, we're here to help you out. Counting on you guys. Castle of Iron, standing tall against the backdrop of Mount Fuji. Ain't that a sight for sore eyes? That Super Robot's the pride of all Japan, right? Sure is. That's right there is our Mazinger Z. Photon power is more than a mere source of mighty energy. See that, Bracken? While you and your goons were hiding out in the underworld, I was researching photon power too. Curse you, Koji, you are as dangerous as I feared. You're done, Bracken. Photon power has evolved Mazinger Z to new heights. It's gonna bring your plans crashing down. Okay. So. You don't have infinite energy. Lies. %20 more damage dealt. Now I have to kill 2 enemies. For some silly requirement. And he also needs kills generally the most. Oh wow. Oh, these guys are weaker than I imagined. Huh. Well, not that it matters, because you're strong enough to hurt them all anyway, kill as many as possible. We'll start with you. Level 44. Multi-action, multi-action. How are these guys in the back? Mecha Ghoul Gillis. Can you kill those as easily? No. No, you cannot. Still probably kill them, just not as easily. Focus on what you can kill easily. Because you could do with some power leveling. You unlocked Valor, level 47. Been a while since I saw you fight, Kabuto, looking good out there. Got your blood boiling just like the old times, huh, boss? We could always ask Dr. Nasori and Dr. Sawashi to whip boss board into young blood like Shiro Momoru fighting the good fight. I think we're better off behind the counter. But you know what? We are tagging along in the dry cruise, huh? What's gonna happen to the ramen shop? We're franchising. Say hello to Boss Ramen, the dry cruise branch. What better way to support Kabuto and the team than with a piping hot bowl of Boss Ramen's best? Yeah, they're supposed to be a supporter. Activate wall on all allies. These are quite distinct looking characters. Very stylized. The one on the right looks like a monkey. It's got the face of a monkey. It's literally like the kind of face you draw on a monkey. One in the middle, I don't even know. It's just... the way they are stylized reminds me of like Western stylization in cartoons like Billy and Mandy. Reminds me like of that. Make relief characters from Mazinger Z, I see. They remind me of Billy and Mandy characters. Oh my god, I'm getting so tired. Why don't we just, like, legalize cocaine again and put it in the Coca-Cola? I need some Coke in my cola. Level 50. Next. Someone will guaranteed be able to get to those. There's no problem there, really. Saying, just in case, like, he goes and kills everybody. Well, have I been using that on accident a couple times? I have, my bad. It's only bad because it uses ammo, but doesn't matter. He's very hit and runny. He is. If I got him at the very beginning of the game, I would love him. I would love him. Didn't really on in the last game. Yeah, I would have. I feel like I would have liked him a lot if I had gotten him at the very beginning. But by the time I got him, I had way better stuff. Way better stuff. Or like at least equivalent stuff, you know? Plus, he can go underwater. Oh, I haven't even put a third power part on him. Whoops. Well. It is what it is. Hold up, wait. I almost forgot. Like, I feel like I'm forgetting something, I just don't know what. I like how all of those words, except the word fire, he spoke in English. Man, learning Japanese must be easy. They just speak English all the time. Ah, he can kill these guys now. That's funny. That's funny, man. Is this gonna get excessive eventually? I feel like it is. Oh. Let's keep going for now. I did the multi-action, right? Yes. Instead of using proper Japanese word, they'll sometimes use the English word. Yeah, I've noticed. One of my favorite things about the Japanese with English is they'll hear you speak English and just assume you're American. I mean, to be fair, I think half of the global English speakers, including second language speakers, are American. So it's a pretty good guess, but like they'll just assume a British person is American, which I find hilarious. I think that shit's so funny. You know, when they were doing that whole dual fire thing, the combo attack with Great Mazinger, I had which one was which backwards in my head when I was just looking at the animation. I thought the Great Mazinger was Z and that Z was great. So, turns out that's not the case. That looks fucking weird. Its neck looks so weird. I like how this is Mecha Gulgilis, but the normal Gulgilis is also a robot. So why is this one the Mecha one and not the other one? 65. New mech in the next chapter. Cool. Cool. He started this battle at level like 30-ish, 34-ish, somewhere in between those two numbers. And he's gonna be close to 70 now. I must say, as the progression of this game goes along, I have never seen a game have its core gameplay loop change so dramatically the more you play the game. I've never, like never. Not even MMOs, who in many of the times, the whole point of the expansions is to change it. Like in Guild Wars 2, the expansions exist to change the core gameplay loop. Like they live to do that. That's like what they exist to do. But in this game, it just changes so dramatically. Like, at the beginning of the game, you're actually kind of worried about like your hit chances and you're getting hit chances and stuff. And then eventually you start getting skills for that you can start to use. And meanwhile, you know, you might optimize strategies based on like, oh, do I want all this damage? Do I want all this evasion? Do I want all this... Like, they got all the sizes for that. And then... And you know, your ending turn and etc. And then by the end of it, you find yourself... Also, the fact that they're also, like, spending a lot of time introducing new characters in the first couple chapters, and then it swaps to, okay, you already have most of them, but now we're gonna make you use a bunch of them that you might not otherwise have been using, or maybe that you have been using. And then you reach this point where we are right now, where you eventually start just doing every mission in one turn with EXC. That's a lot of core gameplay loop changes I have just listed out. In like an MMO that could take 10 plus years of expansions, maybe 20 years of expansions to achieve that kind of change in core gameplay loops. It's weird. Level 72. Oh, he's running out. Does the next chapter really have no secrets? Let's see. Does that include DLC? I just found one. Side mission. Secret. Oh, the secret is to complete that mission. Wow. Wow. What a secret. And then just the true ending thing. Yeah, pretty much that adds up. I wish the whole game had no secrets. I hate secrets. I hate secrets in real life. I hate secrets in this game. I hate secrets in my head. In my head. Zombie. E. What's in your head? You know, I just realized a British person would be calling this guy Mazinger Z. Mazinger Z. Like a zombie. I don't know how that train of thought went together in my head, by the way, but it did. So here we are. Cold. Why are you acting like a how the fuck does a cranberry act? How do cranberries act? Not very well, I'd assume. What are you talking about? You're dead. He just poofed. Oh, he's got this weird, like, when he says "coal" in that music. Anytime you feel like a zombie, you are a cranberry. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no, that was my pun too. He's almost out of energy. He has a way to refill it though. Although I don't know that that'll matter because he's not getting any more enough EXC. But he's level 76, so he's sure fucking caught up. You get your last kill. You've caught up to levels. Good job. And I could give him more EXC and restores actions and whatever, but I don't feel like it. He's already caught up. Why would I do that? Level 77, and there are 8 enemies remaining. None of these are set up for AV, AOE. Why the fuck is Amuro like up so far? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? You guys are level 76. A lot of you are level 76. Even Uso is level 76. Let's do this. Go, Psybuster.
俺が相手をしてやるぜ。ディスカッターでぶった切ってやる。
Level 77. That's not strong enough without some sort of interference. But you are level 77. Where many are not level 77. Do I want to move up such an unfortunate soul? Probably. Yes. Yes, I do. Edgy Camille music. I assume killing the T9 is the actual, like, main objective by this point. I haven't decided how I want to kill the guy. Why are you stuck here with 9 EXC? Oh, when I used you to kill the boss, did I not multi-action you when I had the ability to? I didn't intend to use him again after it. I might just have not multi-actioned him just as an accident. Hey, you have a restore action you could use. Well, that's cool. But you're not in range of him. He doesn't need to go. He doesn't need to do anything. He's already done enough. What could you accomplish if I were to move you up? You could tailblade someone. Okay, that's promising. Okay, make sure I'm not wasting anything. There you go. Just Not forget you, sir. Our friend from a similar show. By default, with no intervention, you two could both easily get 2 kills. Base. with the guaranteed crits. Level 77. No, you might be getting 3. I'll tell you what then. Mikazuki will get the boss. Well, the side boss. That one. Still a boss. Level 77. There you go. Whoa! Great ace! Ah, you could use that. He looks, his mech color makes him look like he's done with his turn, because when you're done, you turn like grayscale, but he's like pure white. There's only 2 enemies left, and this is one of them. I just hit him normally. Gave these 2 some time to shine. I like to use them together because then their show's music plays together. That's the only reason. They're the best, 2 best from their show. The other 2 guys we got from their show are eh. They're not great. Alright, let's give the boss kill to Camille. Rhymes, motherfucker. Go, Camille, go. Catch up to Amuro's level. Whew, yeah, oh, he did it. I thought he might go up to 77, but he actually went up to 78, which I think what Amuro is. This is impossible! It's over, Brocken. Time to come quietly and answer our questions. Stand down, Brocken. Dr. Hell. My battle's far from over. You're not permitted to die just yet. Forgive me, I leave the rest in your capable hands. Decided to handle the rest of Brocken's dirty work, Dr. Hell. I have a question for you first, Koji Kabuto. Do you know humanity's greatest weakness? Is now really the time for this? The answer is diversity. Excuse me. Diversity implies the existence of multiple concepts of justice. Humanity lacks the intelligence necessary to regulate conflicting value systems. All I did was mention mutual coexistence and prosperity, and look what happened. Humanity, incapable of managing diversity, wages war against itself. The miraculous year came and went, and humanity is none the wiser. A fact that is not lost on you, I'm sure. Humanity never changes. How many years has it been since she went into hiding? Since we went into hiding. All those declarations that destroying us would be enough to bring about a utopian ideal, and this is the result. This world isn't worthy of existence. That isn't for you to decide. Oh. All the people who live in this world are what give it meaning. And a deranged megalomaniac like you doesn't get to decide its future. I see. That's your answer then. You bet your purple butt it is, Dr. Hell. Your twisted logic will never be enough to stop us from fighting you. Murderers like you have no right to talk about diversity. So be it. I prefer confrontation in any event. The way you refuse to go along with me, it does explain why I find you so amusing, I suppose. Screw off, we're not here to play your stupid games, and neither is the world. We're gonna send you straight to hell where you belong. I'm not the one you'll be fighting. Your opponent will be the ultimate Mazin of the Mycenae. We're detecting warping in the dimensional local boundaries. Time for Magine to take center stage at last. A 600M tall Mazin Infinity. You were able to control it, Dr. Hell. Isn't that obvious? This Magine itself is the core of my plan. As soon as the activation key is fully adapted to its systems, it will obey my every command. You don't mean, Dr. Hell, you didn't. Oh, but I did. Guys, look at the Infinity's head. Great Mazinger. This Tetsuya in there. Correct, define activation key makes for my Mazin. Don't you agree? He makes for my Mazin. Hang in there, Tetsuya. We're coming for you. We can remove the Great Mazinger from it. Infinity should stop in its tracks. Oji. Oh my god. What are they doing? They appear to be drawn to the light of the Magine. What's a Magine? See no reason not to tell you. It is that which transcends the laws of this world. It exists across parallel universes, transcending possibility, spurring evolution in that which lives. That is the definition of a Magine. Sounds like a rune god. Could it be? Does that go for Ray Earth and the rune gods too? We don't have time to waste on monsters. Here we go, Mazinger Z, Mazin power at maximum. Time to save Tetsuya. Koji. All the kaiju and monsters disappeared. Mazin power can do that. Mazinger Z. Stop, please, Mazinger. Listen to me. Is Mazinger out of control? Fine sight you are, Koji. You stand up at the precipice of the Magine's power. Koji. Infinity's grabbed Mazinger Z. Color me surprised, Tetsuya. For being a mere activated key, you've actually managed to control Infinity. Fitting, I suppose, all those years as a Mazinger pilot, fighting with photon power as your closest ally. That would explain why Hell was trying to get Koji and Tetsuya out of the picture. Go on, do as your heart dictates, crush Koji Kabuto. I would never do such a thing. You needn't hide it, your heart rolls with vicious envy towards Koji Kabuto. Tetsuya is jealous of Koji. You've always played second fiddle to him. That sense of inferiority casts a dark shadow over your heart even now. Is that very darkness which allowed you to control Infinity? Tetsuya, there's some truth in what he's saying. Tetsuya, he knows the same pain I do. Jealousy led me to make a mistake that I couldn't take back. Scars left behind are still with me. A certain mind, or a certain someone, taught me the skills and mindset necessary to overcome that darkness. Koji would allow me to stop. You was the pride I feel as a Mazinger pilot. Pride as a Mazinger pilot. Mazinger has the power to become a god or a devil. There's only been one choice for us. Stand strong, Koji. Take back Mazinger Z and stop Infinity in its tracks. Tetsuya. Use the power of your heart to transcend possibility. Use the power of my heart to control Mazinger's power. Photon power. Mazinger Z, listen to me, to us. Again. Koji, able to control Mazinger Z again. Koji, can't explain why, but right now, Mazinger Z feels like an extension of my limbs. That's right, that's how it has to be, Koji. All these years, Tetsuya's been pushing his way forward through the pain, so what excuse do I have? Fortunately, I can't do much more. Infinity's about to revert to being a Mazin of ruin. Correct, Tetsuya, I will assume remote control of the Majin from this moment forward. You and your friends will soon know the true meaning of suffering, Koji Kabuto. Hi, I don't speak Japanese, so I don't know what any of that means. Unfortunately. Dr. Hell, here comes Infinity. Tetsuya, we're gonna save you. Be ridiculous. Ignore me and destroy Infinity. Good morning, you're playing Super Robot Thursday. Okay, that I can read. There you go. Hi, yes, I am. I am. Let's see, if you let this thing run wild, could very well mean the end of the world. Maybe, but we can't just focus us through. We're gonna save Tetsuya and the world. That's what it means to be a hero. Yeah. Overcome what was holding you back, Asagi. Asagi's right in a way, and how any of us would accept a bad ending after coming this far. You said it, young Ryoma. We demand a happy ending with everyone to be satisfied with. Why is Kita... Is this the guy that controls that? This is the guy that bought the house, right? Why is... That's his girlfriend's clothes. That's what his girlfriend wears. Why is he wearing his girlfriend's clothing? What's going on? Didn't he have different colored hair than that? Is he just dressing up as his... I'm so confused. What's going on? He just decided to just do an entire... Like, what? That's a pilot suit for that mech? Oh. It looks kind of dumb on him, I'm gonna be honest. But hey. Let's see, here that's Tetsuya, sit tight a little longer. Don't worry about me, not about to die on Jun or my unborn child. You're having a kid? I guess I forgot to mention, I'm gonna be a father soon. I took your father away from you, Koji. Are you okay with me becoming a father to someone else? Of course I am. Congratulations, Tetsuya. Hearing that feels like unlimited energies welling up inside me. Energy enough to stop infinity and rescue you, Tetsuya. Counting on you. So I'll do everything I can to keep this thing at bay. Time to kick some butt. Jun and the kiddo she's carrying are counting on us. Here I come, Infinity. Taking Tetsuya back, shutting you down for good. Okay. There's a problem. This thing's on the other side of the map! And it's got 80,000 HP! Can you see how that's a fucking problem? Will GGG mech pilots also wear it? If they do, I guess I haven't noticed it. Okay, so... This is a moment. This is a moment in time where we're gonna rely on something else. Something like Jillian. And allow me to explain how. So first he's gonna come over here. Oh no, his turn's done. Therefore, Zeal. And, alright, he can get in range. So we're gonna activate Smash Hit. And, potential L3 and Guard 1. That's not that bad. Oh yeah, which reminds me. Hey, Uso. Analyze. Alright. Either way, direct attack. Slash Ripper is your strongest attack, so it's what we're going to use. Alongside Valor. Yes. Z theme song's hot, yeah. I don't know what my favorite one of these are. I don't know what my favorite theme is. I like the protagonist theme. I like Edge's. I like Asahi's. I like... I don't know. Those ones definitely stand out, though. Borrow this from somebody else. Like... the Gadinian. Even though you have it yourself. I'm basically just gonna solo the boss with Jillian. That's what's about to happen. It's not going to be a one-shot, but I'm going to solo the boss with Jillian. Because using Zeal, unlike the protagonist, he has the ability to just run across the map. So does Amuro, but... Which edge theme do you like better? I like the current one. I like the current one better than the first one. After he gets the upgrade. This upgrade. Oh, you just stabbed him in the dick! I feel like I've never heard Tetsuya say anything. I thought his voice would be a lot deeper than that. It's funny, because I've attacked with him. You'd think I would know his voice by now. Holy shit. Yeah, you go, Jillian. I feel like Jillian's voice would make more sense as Tetsuya than Tetsuya's actual voice. Yourself 4C. Fully restore SP. It's moderately good damage. Yeah, Edge does better. Edge, he can hit about 60k now, but Edge doesn't have Zeal or anything, so I can't get him over to the enemy unless I, like, restored action on him, which I guess I could have done that with this ship. I guess that is possible, but we're letting Jillian do it. Jillian's not my most powerful guy, but he's gonna do it. It's just gonna take 2 more attacks. Yeah. Go, Jillian. I believe in you. Slash Ripper. Blech in the butt. I'll go stab him in the dick. Stab him in the dick. Ah, right in the dick. Yeah, 33k. It's not bad. Why is his voice so high? He looks like he would have such a deep voice. So confused because I just used him for like a whole mission very recently and I remember his voice being this high. Zeal. Valor. Oh yeah, he also had this. That's what I was gonna use, but I accidentally used the other one. The one that just comes from the supporter. Oh well. I mean, it doesn't matter. Last enemy. Is he supposed to be panicking? When I panic, my voice does not... I can't even do that. Like, like it's gone up so high. My voice doesn't do that. I can't even like get my voice as high as he's doing it. I don't even understand how. But he's like gaslighting me into believing that his voice is not how I remember it. This is all a plot against me, created by these developers when the game was being developed 6 years ago. They knew that I would play this game, and they got together and they were gonna try to drive me crazy. And this was the moment. This is what the whole point of the game. This is why they released the game. Was this moment. Holy mother of 4 level ups. God damn. Well, he was level 81, that enemy, so makes sense. Infinity, stop moving. Guy yanked right out of that big lug's head. Let me handle this one. Asagi. You crazy, Asagi? This isn't exactly a training op you're taking on. You know what I really wish? They treat every character as if they're all taking part in the battles, when that is impossible. And then they'll even let some come out when the story demands it. So, what I wish is there was a mechanic to swap dudes out. Dock one guy, release another guy. You know how they have the thing where you could dock and recover and then go back out? No. Dock and recover, but like you're in the reserve now, release somebody else. You know? Like what a carrier would do. That would be cool. That would be cool. That would make a whole lot of sense with how they write the characters to talk like they're in every battle. You know? Maybe another time for sure. Even so, you got this, Asagi. I'm sure of it. Hearing that from you, Resoula. I know I can do this. Make it happen, Asagi, right? Asagi, this isn't about surpassing Resoula. It's about surpassing yourself. So you realized, huh? Yeah, you remind me of myself way back when. Okay then, here I come. Asagi, Tetsuya. Great job, Asagi. Still in one piece, Tetsuya. Close enough at any rate. Tetsuya. Everything good, Asagi? Yes, sir. I've seen enough. Dr. Hell. Listen well, Tetsuya. Thanks to you, my analysis of the machine is very nearly complete. You're kidding. And as for you, Koji Kabuto, you truly are my finest target of observation. You know, whenever they write his last name by itself, I say Kabuto. Otherwise, I say Kabuto when it comes after Koji, I'm noticing. And it's fucking with my head. Dr. Hell, he just made himself Infinity's new activation key. Once my machine's wounds have healed and the factors are assembled, our true battle will be at hand. Its outcomes will determine the fate of the world. Hold it right there, Dr. Hell. Children of light, prepare yourselves well for when we next meet. That lunatic, what could he possibly be thinking? All signs of the Kakaiju army and Infinity have vanished. They must have vanished beyond the dimensional wall, much like when they appeared. It appears the enemy forces that were occupying the photon-powered laboratory have retreated as well. Dr. Hell's plans have been stopped for now. With the kaiju, they've all left, yeah, as if there were any alive. Koji, yeah, I know what you're feeling. Putting a stop to Dr. Hell's ambitions in Infinity is what we were put here to do. Can you see this through with my pride as a Mazinger pilot on the line? Africa, sir. Correct, we believe that's where Dr. Hell has fled to. He's been using the continent as a base of operations since before his armies began attacking in the open. Understood, we'll head to Africa in pursuit. Hold on, I didn't say we had a lead on their current location. We'll track them down. You may act as you see fit in the meantime. Of course, when the time comes, you can expect an order for me to head to Africa. Understood, sir. We'll act on our own until then. Good luck and good hunting, Dry Cruise. Transmission terminated. The battle with Dr. Hell, combining words there. Rage is on. Nonetheless, we should enjoy this victory, however briefly. Way to knock it out of the park, Asagi. You actually did something for once. Why, thank you. Hey! What happened? You showed far more focus than usual out there today. It's complicated. How complicated? Complicated. Either way, what's done is done. That's it? That's supposed to put a bow on it? You really put in work out there, Asagi. Not sure I understand why, though. Sir, you're the team's ace. It's my job to support you. I'm the ace? Do what you can, the best you can. That's what it means to emerge victorious over yourself. Isn't that right, Tetsuya? Welcome back, Tetsuya. Came to see me, Jun. When I heard you were captured by Infinity, I had to do something. But I couldn't. I'm gonna be a mother soon, but look at me. Jun. And I remembered that I have to be strong for our child. That's what got me through. Because becoming a mother really does make you stronger. Thank you, Jun. You really are the best partner a guy could ask for. Darned right. What else would you expect from your wife? Don't worry about me. Just get back out there and fight for peace. I will, and I'll win that fight. I'm sure you will. Good things all around. Yep. True, but our fight isn't over yet. Well aware. From this day forward, we're members of the Dry Crews. You're feeling hungry, drop by the mess hall for the best damn bowl of ramen you've ever had. Now, that's my idea of calling the cavalry. No kidding, I think I might grab a bowl myself after this. Everyone has their own lives to live, put another way, their own worlds. That's right, everyone has the ability to choose their own future. That diversity is what gives rise to possibility. And you and the rest of the team are fighting to protect that choice, right? Everyone has their own light of possibility. I can't let a megalomaniac like Dr. Hell take that away from them. I have to go say hi to Jun, take it easy. Hey, wait, Lisa. Wonder what she was in such a hurry for. Sayaka, thanks for bringing Jun here, seriously. It's no trouble, I want to get a look at the situation as head of the new power photon laboratory. More than that, I wanted to see you, Koji. Sayaka, is now not the time. Far from it, I wanted to see you too. Unfortunately, this fight isn't over. Far from it, yeah. Dr. Hell's obviously planning to do something with Infinity's power, whatever it is, I have to stop it. He isn't the only one I have to fight. There are still tons of bad guys out there who'd love to see the peace. Love to see peace in pieces. Till you beat them all, you'll keep right on fighting, huh? Sorry, Sayaka. I want to apologize for who you are. This is the path you've chosen after all. But don't keep me waiting too long, Kabuto, or the world, for that matter. Got it, world peace will mark the start of our new lives. That's why I'm heading out there to fight for us and the world we live in. Never forget, Koji, I believe in you and always will. Isn't there a Naruto character named Kabuto? Right? Pretty sure. We'll look it up. Kabuto. Apparently there's one Pokemon too. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's the fuckboy. I remember him. That's why his name is confusing me. Because I'm like, well, he's not that guy, so it can't be Kabuto. It's gotta be Kabuto. A small DBD. Wait, what? Oh, that kind of DBD, I see. Whoa, 3 DLC missions. A world in turmoil! I can now complete 5 missions before I am dragged into a world in turmoil. Alternative route, what did I do? Is that a good thing? Huh. A brave lineage was a mission. Where the hell is this? In chapter 2. In the space route. It was mutually exclusive with the Brave Police. Huh? There's so much to do, so much to do. Yeah, there's. I'm confused. Brave Police, a Brave Lineage, mutually exclusive. The prerequisites are the exact same. Oh, I see. Brave Police do not complete Newfound Bravery Arrival. Brave Lineage complete Newfound Bravery Arrival. Oh god. So I'm guessing I did the Brave Police one. So now, there's this. I don't think this is not even related. It doesn't even say it's related. I don't know. I have no idea. Whatever. I don't know why it's like that. Don't look at me. That is a weird combination of individuals. Daba J. Decker and Fire J. Decker. And Magic Girl. Haruka? I think her name's Haruka. Hakura? I don't remember what her name is. I don't remember. An 8-wave battle? Oh my god. Holy shit. I thought 5 was gonna be the weirdest. There's an 8-wave battle where you deploy 16 units. Holy shit. That's crazy. Let's go get that DBD. Where are you hiding? Oh god, the map is glitched out. It's glitched out, man. Everything's blurry. See? Look. I don't know why this happens sometimes. It's like it spawns multiple maps on top of each other. It's weird. We must find the DBD and put it in the DBD player. Yeah, the Black Ocean was barely used for anything. I found the DBD. Put it in the VCR. Pee-pee! Yeah. Bye, Iris. Bye, Iris. Finding the DBD is a pain in the ass. Yeah, it can be. As the map gets bigger and bigger and bigger. It's a pain. Boss Ramen. Fully restores SP once per map. I'm replacing the dubious health drink with that. Yeah. Replace this with the dubious health drink. When I find it. I'll find it. There it is. And then, who else could benefit the most from just having a 100 SP restorer who wouldn't lose something that I'd rather they have in the process? That is a fine question. Well, maybe like Gridman. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my. Oh. Who would this work well on? That's a really good question. Who all do we have to worry about upcoming? Better equip that guy. Shouldn't get her. And a Mazinger, I know that. Zinger Z. I don't know what to give you, but a motion predictor. Sure. Shouldn't get her. Wish bracelet. You have a wish bracelet? No. You could use one. Okay. And then this thing. You're a 1L with some mobility. Love. Bento box, MXP converter, full auto FCS. Just giving you garbage, honestly. That's what's happening. Revenium. That works. Functional. And you too. You also need something. What do I give you, though? You want the dating guide? That'd be funny, but it wouldn't do any good. I'm just gonna give it to you anyway. Like I don't have anything to give you that's any good. Dreistrager. You will get range up. Recallium also range up. The Gadinian can't get all of its stuff right now, but you can get to work on it. Skills. There's my little notepad of things to spend skills on. There's a lot. Looking at dudes that are gonna get dragged along. Hang on. Then some rounds, kind of understand English version. Interesting. Nice. Cool. I know I wouldn't be able to understand the Japanese version. Probably. I've learned 2 Japanese words from this game. I've learned that Ike means go, and Hasho means fire. That's what I've learned. That is my knowledge. I think that's Great Mazinger. Great Mazinger's equipped, right? And that Shingetter. Where's Great Mazinger on this list? I know I leveled you up. Maybe I didn't level you up as much as I thought. Hey, I guess not, yeah. Oh, you got 2 wish bracelets. That's funny. That's funny. But you are equipped, and that's what matters right now. Who else? Okay. This one would be some short... Since there are 0 sortie slots, I'm assuming there's more that will deploy here that I just don't know. Oh, it's the same thing here, where it's like just those 3. And some pretty good rewards. Okay. Ah. Fire, J Decker has hit and run. Of course, L game does. You don't. Oh. Hey, girl. Take a CQB up. I didn't. You're just all CQB. Who do I give the range up to? I have no idea. Why doesn't he have a pilot strength? I have no idea. Moro doesn't either. It's weird. Here you go. You take it. You'll be forced into missions again, I'm sure. You do have hit and run. Shingetter has hit and run. Do the other girls have hit and run? The other Magic Knights? Well, I mean, you don't even, right? Yeah, okay, so... let's do that finally. Here's some hit and run. Here's some hit and run. Here's some hit and run. We know J Decker's going again. I know there were... I was thinking of giving him some save ease because of his new combination thing. J Decker, he's a fun one, you know? He's not bad. He's a fun one. He'd be pretty powerful, pretty versatile. I just don't have space in my party to justify bringing him most of the time. So it's like, huh? Oh, no, actually it was Gridman I was thinking of with the save E, but like... I guess J Decker could also use this kind of stuff. Here, you get save E and save B. Now you're much better. Let me take J Decker off this list. I was thinking of giving the Recalium save B, because... I mean, it needs that more than Suzukaze. Suzukaze can, I don't know why, can just spam this infinitely. At this point, so... I mean, what would ever get in the way of that? Range. That's it. I can't read that. I don't know what it says. Just because it won't corrupt any unit you put it on. Corrupt? I'm not sure what that means, but it's definitely very good. I like it, because it's kind of as useful as these things here that are really expensive, but it's a lot cheaper. It allows me to do a lot in one turn, which is kind of my strategy. Okay, here, a save B for Bright. Just one. For now. I know the rabbits have been getting called in a lot. Where are the rabbits? Where's the one I'm looking for? There he is. He could use a save something. Look at this. I'd say the B the most, right? Because eventually that would lead to more of that. Eventually. That might need to, like, go the whole way. Well, you didn't, but you could. Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna max out his save B. Because I can. Because I can. Okay. So I could take him off the list now. He's been upgraded. A lot of the rabbits just, you know, could use some upgrades. Alright. Alright, that is everything spent. No, it's not. AOS updates. +1 supporter slot. Supporters! Who wants to support? Who wants to support? +1 on top of base morale from hitting enemies. I could bring Makona again. This source of EXC, like as an active skill, I don't care about this. I don't. And I don't care about the +200 MXP at the end of the mission either. I want something that's more useful in battle. We're already maxed on SSP on Swordy, so we don't need that one. Credits at end of mission. I want something practical in the mission. Just don't know what. Now that I know what bravery does, it's not bad. More morale wouldn't be bad for everybody. It's not terrible. This is valor and a bajillion other things. Persist, excel, and then some other things to get more rewards. It's not bad. Max morale wouldn't be bad. I think I'll take that one. I don't know if I will use it, but I'll give myself the option to use it. Okay. We still don't seem to get those yellow exclamation marks anymore. I'll try this 8-wave battle. Be a lot of killing. A lot of AoEing. AoEing. These two still don't have enough kills. Nothing in prerequisites there. Let's do the 8-wave battle. Eight-wave battle 1. 8 waves. How big are they going to be? I don't know, but I get to deploy 16! Who am I gonna bring? Who's the last one I bring? It could be Jonah. Could be. But Jonah's not great. Especially not with B-packs. Could be Odello. He's about the same usefulness, to be fair. Could be J. Decker. Especially with his upgrades. And I just went ahead and gave him a bunch of stuff, too. He'd be better if he had Great Ace, but... wait. You have max save E and B and your attacks are still that expensive. Holy shit, J. Decker. Jesus Christ. Oh, wow. I might bring J. Decker. I might. I'm looking at it. I'm tempted. You have my attention. I feel like I'd rather have J. Decker than Gridman. I'd rather have J. Decker than Jonah. I'd rather have J. Decker than I don't mind bringing Odello, but Odello has to be level, like, 80 for me to get to that point. Now, we're approaching level 80. Getting him to level 80 is not an impossibility. I don't know what level the enemies are going to be. Because he needs level 80 to be able to unlock the powers of the new Gundam. And then when he has that, you know, it's a new Gundam. Let's select him for right now and look at the enemies. 77. This could, with all the, I mean, we're in an 8-wave battle, dude. This could be a good chance to get him up to 80. Could be. Could be. Right, look at this fucking... Look at this army. We got some nice lines for Dabba to go kill at the beginning. So Dabba's gonna get used early on. We gotta make sure he's in the front for that. I don't know about the guys in the back. Uso? Cybastard? I don't know. Where's Cybastard? There he is. Who else? Who else is, you know, like that? I don't even know. That's a damn fine question. That's German! Let's see. No one, I'm gonna assume, can. I don't know. I'm taking a guess. I assume Mish is my. I assume Can is Can. I know Niemand is no one. Or Sten. I don't know. No one can something me. No one can something me. That's my guess. No one can something me. There's a couple German words I know. Because I used to, oh god damn it. I used to want to learn German. Never tried, but I listened to a lot of German music. Enemy will attack in 8 ways. Go. Within 15 turns. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. 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 Charge on all. Maybe I put you too much in the middle. Whoops. Well, it's not the end of the world because it's not like this has to be done in 2 slices anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, this has to be done in 2 slices no matter what. Getting 4 at a time wouldn't be terrible. You have my something. I don't know. You have my. You know, if I wake up in Germany one day, I can probably survive for a little bit. Now we can't immediately go into an AoE here. With Dabba, regardless. That's not how this works. So I could I don't know. I could come over here, kill this one, AoE down that way, and then keep going. I actually really don't know, because this is 8 fucking waves. There's a lot of waves. There's not that many waves on the beach. You know what I mean? These ones are so easy to kill. Using the Buster Launcher on them is almost cruel. They're so easy to kill. As if you could understand me. Well, no. Weird. Is that what that means? So I guess verstehen and verstanden is understand. But has to, that's like you have. You have understand me? I don't understand. Clearly. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wow, you can one-shot that whole fucking row. I'm a little conflicted about this row then. That's better for Masaki to handle that. It really is. It really could be. Do you speak German, or is this coming from like Google? Where are you getting this? Hurting my head. How does German grammar turn you have into do you? I don't understand. I don't know German grammar. I think I'm gonna get this side with Masaki. It actually works better if you ask me. Nobody asked me, but this is my stream. I'll do what I want. Including your mother. Psy-flasher. He's getting 5 of them, technically. He's also getting one that would be in that line for Daba. I mean, maybe this will go differently. Level 78. Oh yeah, no Delo's here. Odello has no map attack. We'll worry about you later, Odello. Odello! Google Translate, but I have a German friend. I see. An actual German friend, or like an American German friend? I remember I was dating someone once, and she always used to tell me, oh, I have this Russian friend. She'd tell a story. After like a year of this, or more, I asked, how did you meet this Russian friend? She was like, oh, he went to my school. And I'm like, you're not Russian. What the fuck are you talking about? She's like, oh no, like his parents are from Russia. I'm like, then he's American. Stop confusing me. Calling him your Russian friend. I think you're talking to some guy who just appears in those videos going, yeah, you know? That's what I'm imagining. You're confusing me. It's like, well, he's Russian. I'm like, no, he's not. He's American. Shut up. You're making my life harder. Why must you make my life harder? You're not supposed to want to do that. She did that quite often. I'm trying to move Uso now, because I'm like, well, this back row is great for his AoE, I think. But like, we're just slightly out of range to do that. Never been in America, born and raised in Germany? Hell yeah! Germany! Fuck yeah, I guess. Yep. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright, I mean, this would make no sense, but like, Purely, oh, he's pure German. Hitler's favorite. Oh, he's that kind, is he? Well, pure German. Mwah, you know? No one can move as far as I want them to. Why do you have this? Why did I put this on you? Did I have nothing better? I guess I didn't. Masaki. Replace Hero Chronicle. Write that down. Hell yeah. It's hell yeah. You know what I mean? I don't know what to do. You know how I feel? Might be that kind of German. Oh, really? I mean, if you can kill this many, I feel like you might as well. It's gonna make things a little weird. I guess we're not using Daba this first wave after all, but like, to get Uso back there, you know, this is just kind of required. And this is without smash hits so far. I don't know if that's actually a good... How strong are the ones in the back? They're very weak. If smash hit is necessary, it's not on this first turn. Alright, Uso baby. Let's go. You know, I do that sometimes. I got like I might say name baby. Or if your name can end with an E sound, then your name boy, like, is Uso baby, but like Danny boy, you know? Sometimes I just say baby anyway. Like Danny boy. I can't ever just call someone by the person's name. I always have to make things different for some reason. I don't know why I'm like this. I blame someone. Damn, that's not as good as I was hoping it would be. I was hoping this would be a lot better. I really was. My hopes and dreams have been shattered because this needs one more range. Now, as a man without hopes and dreams, I will cease existing and fade into darkness. Kingdom Hearts is bright. Ow, my eyes. What the fuck is going on? I don't know what I'm doing. Other than your mother. I'll move the ship forward. Wait, no. No! 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 We're gonna boost some EXE before I move the ship. Got a handout. Oh, careful. Careful. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. EXE boost. Now, who's the other one? Having a stroke. Hold on. Jillian. No. Asahi. Okay. Almost made a mistake there. Boost, EXE. Boost, EXE. Resolve. Restore 50 SP, please. And give some other buffs. Just you. Now forward to victory, death. That's what they yelled in Lord of the Rings. Death. And the girl goes, death. And then, was it Mary? Pippin goes, death. And they all yell death. And everyone goes home happy. True story. Remember that scene? And this extra range is nice. And the ship gets a double turn because it's the ship and I said it does. Mm-hmm. That's right. Stupid bitch. You could have gotten 3 of them. You could have at one point. Not anymore. Because I am fucking shit up. You know who could probably get that many? Uso. Uso baby. Yes, I can see it now. I can see it. In my head. Zombie. E. You have your multi-action on, you do. I'm so tired. Sidine. Does Sidine mean maximum? Is that what it means? If I go to a waffle place in Japan, you know, assuming they have a waffle place, and they ask me if I want sugar on my waffle, I can tell them Sidine sugar. Is that a thing? Can I do that? Will they look at me like I'm crazy if I say that? Because I am crazy, but like, will they look at me like I'm crazy? That's my concern. That's my real concern. I'm okay if I'm crazy, just don't look at me like I'm crazy. Be nice. Come on. Sidine nice. I am... Can you tell that I'm tired? I am talking like a fucking idiot. I'm talking like I'm crazy. Go guaranteed crits on you, sir. Damn, that's not enough for Beam Saber. It's the only thing you have that uses a yen, because you're not high level enough. So let's just... Whoop. Three level ups. Twee level ups. Went up 3 levels. Oh, now this can get kills. Why couldn't it have done it before? Me no el comprehende, dude. If anyone's going to need this, it's probably him. If anybody. Probably him. And we'd still have enough to use a full analysis, but I also have a way to do that separately. It's just these guys are so weak I didn't feel the need to. And a full SP regen. Yes. Yes. See. Now Vulcan can kill those guys. How do you like them apples? How do you like them? I don't usually eat apples. I tried an apple. It actually tasted kind of good. It did. But I didn't like the skin. I don't like skin in my mouth. I don't. Felt weird. Already starting to run out. Yeah. That's why I was like, let's do the edge first. I have a feeling I might want to keep you close to the ship. I would love to get him to level 80 this battle. He called Uso a little weenie. Alright, 2 levels. We'll beam saber this one. Or maybe I want you in range sooner, actually. Maybe. I don't know what the range of that is, actually. Hold on. Those are different ranges. Oh, you're in range now. Yeah, I'll give out some more EXC. Every extra EXC is another turn, so this is a better ratio than this. Theoretically. One would assume. Yeah. I don't know. Keep going. Level 76. He's doing it. He's doing it. Level 77. He's fucking doing it. But he's running out. Slowly. Of EXC. EXC's nuts. Here, I'm gonna give you Valor in advance so that you use all the rest of your SP so I can go ahead and fully fucking restore it. So that you could spam Resolve and hand out more EXC. Because I'm trying to just power level him real quick, you know what I mean? And he's not positive on his EXC game, so let's just hand him as much as you can this very moment. While he goes around beam sabering everybody, because that costs basically no EN whatsoever. And all the rest of his things use ammo, and have much longer range, and are static. Yes. Keep going. Go, new Gundam. Ah! I have soda, a Sprite, to help me get through the fight. I guess... No. I guess certain kinds of terrain cost energy to move through. I don't know. Today is the first day I noticed that you can move and it spends energy. But maybe it's only certain types of terrain that do that. I'm not sure. When we're on Earth, like some of them we're losing energy just moving in general. He's not doing that. I don't know why, but he's not. Maybe it has something to do with the terrain? I don't know. We're in a wasteland. I'm moving him around so much, though, that it's definitely not bad that it's not costing any. Hearing this music is so funny. When it's Odello that's doing stuff, because, you know, this is the new Gundam that he's in. Oh my god. It wants to explode. Stop it. Just be normal. Thank you. Sprite. This is too late for caffeine. Great ace! That's good. One more level! Oh my god, we're actually almost there. I wasn't looking at the destination, I was just looking at the next step. Was not thinking ahead in the slightest. Oh, go, go. Oh, damn it, go. I will have another new Gundam in my party. I've been waiting for this. 12 years of it. In Azkaban. Ah, you need another kill. There's one enemy left. Literally. And you have no more multi-kills. Can this one enemy give you 338 XP? I doubt it. To be completely honest. I doubt he's gonna give you that. So, because I doubt it, we're gonna resolve again. And boost you up one last time. Because I doubt this fucker's giving you that much XP. Go for it. Because you're officially higher level than him. You're officially one of my highest levels now. This is a boss, I would have risked it. But this is just a random mob. And you're level 79 now. It's not worth it. Yeah, it wasn't enough. Next wave. Oi! Why do you have to be like this? Why? I'm gonna ignore you for this one. I have an idea for this one. I don't know. Okay, perfect. So here's my plan with this one. I send Daba down the middle. Although this is gonna be weird since he's not in place. You can't just do this immediately. So maybe that's not a good idea. I don't know. I want to basically just shoot Daba right down the middle of both sides and then use Uso to wipe out the rest. You know what else could do this tremendously easy? Psy-Flash, because they're so tightly fucking packed. Well, that's not true. There has to be a hole in their formations for that to work. Otherwise, there will always be one left out. Technically speaking. Damn, dude. It's like you need another boost already. How do I want to do this? Is a great question. 190. You had like 330 and 120. Here, take this. You shouldn't need any more after this. How tanky are these ones? Okay, they're kind of tanky. You can get through there, right? Yeah. Start over here. You're just gonna bust open their formations while getting your kills. You might end up getting one more kill than needed, but it's okay. And I'll send Masaki, I guess, to just go from the inside. Make quick work of this wave. Although, someone else has to... Well, that won't work on that back right one. Because... they're tanky. You really did need that extra boost, yeah. But the next kill will be what you need. Alright, the last kill I'm getting with you, Odello, during this. At least this turn. I might have to end turn. It's an 8-wave fucking fight. Level 80. New type L5. Psycho Frame activate. Well, he can do it now. Unlocking some differences. The fin funnels do more damage now, yeah. And you got the all range attack. So congratulations. You're officially very useful, Odello. Took a fucking while, but you did it. I officially have a second new Gundam to use. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this right side. I have no idea. Amuro and Char had these like beefy AoEs. Char's is beefier. Char is far. He's far. He is. I don't even know if this would be very helpful. 1, 2, 3, 4. He could hit this many, basically, all at once if he gets up here. Just not the back one, I guess. Well, I guess he could if he was like right here. Well. No, it wouldn't work like that. It wouldn't. One of them would have to be left out. Oof. Remembering just in time that he has a smash hitter item. The missile can do that. That's so funny. I'm gonna try to get him into position for something like that. Because that, alongside maybe a damage buff, should be enough to kill most of those. So, we'll try. $10K with the missile is crazy. That's crazy. Level 78. Down to 3. So you actually need to get set up for this. We'll have to use Masaki first. Psy Flash, all of this stuff. Cause I gotta kill that one guy. There's a guy in my way. They're all dead. Huh. You could weaken this one a little bit. That's funny. I mean, I'm gonna put you over here just so you're leaning in this direction mostly, but hitting that one's not a bad thing. All the rest of these will die. Damn, I was like half killed. You know, with Soul, Masaki could probably do that, but I wonder. Now that that one's weakened. Yeah, now that we weakened one, so we need a lead up, like 1, 2. I mean, this works as a lead up actually, like 1, 2, and then it turns into the big. So here or here works. And then we just kill this guy to get in there. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do with Char. Masaki. And finish off these ones. Ready to use your multi-action? Yes. Go for it. Level 80. He's gotten 20 kills so far. I handed Odello 12. Alright, you're up, Quattro. Use this as your multi-action to get in position for your AoE. Perilous mistake. Long Mega Buster can hit all of them. And we'll use your soul built in. Yes. There you go. This way I have multiple dudes out here in case they spawn more big groups out here. Instead of just, you know, Masaki. As much as I love relying on Masaki. And Dabba. Dabba hasn't done anything. I was gonna make him do a lot that first round, I just didn't, because I was like, fuck it, let's level Odello. Odello at 80 means we boost him way up in the priority, because he'll actually unlock the power of the new Gundam. Dad, 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 dad. And that's the end of wave 2. I don't know where we need to be. I'm just going to get barely in range of the control area of the carrier. Oh! Now that's good placement! Woo! That's a good thing I came in this direction, huh? This is good placement, yeah. Alright, you're gonna do something, Dabba. You're gonna do something. Starting here. Go line attack Uso. We'll start with this. We just need to kill someone to set it up, and this guy works pretty well for that. Because we cannot AoE on the move. And you're gonna get so many kills that, quite frankly, I don't want you attacking the bosses. He has like love and soul and prospect, so he could like, well, he can't prospect himself, but he could totally take on big guys too, but he doesn't need to. So, 80s music. 80s music. You know, I just like instinctively use Saber, but I guess I didn't need to. Realistically, you just want to use his weakest attack possible, because they all use energy. I gotta keep that in mind. Most characters do not work like that. Most of them do not. A vast majority of them do not work like that. That's why that was hard to keep in mind. Multi-action. This will kill 5 of them. Yes. Go. Energy. I like Daba's music. I don't know why. It's just funny. It's just funny to start killing all these motherfuckers with this damn line AoE and you just hear this music kick in. It's comedic in a way. When I first heard it, I was like, this is stupid. But then when he started slaughtering stuff, I was like, oh, this is great. That's like another 5 or 6 or something. When in these big wave-based battles where they spawn so many enemies, I do tend to treat my units differently based on their capabilities. There's technically more line stuff you can do, but you probably won't do any of that. Hey, you're level 80, congratulations. This wave spawned at 78 due to our relative levels going up. Is that another enemy? Cristobal! He's got a command radius. Trying to figure out how I want to deal with these guys. I have plenty of options. Trying to figure out which ones to do. You're a great ace? No, you're not. I was like, why do you start with so little SP? Because you're not a great ace. This still doesn't feel worth analyzing. Mass analyzing. Wow. The value of the crits is questionable for your purposes. That's a boss. Quote unquote, a boss. It's questionable. It is. I question it. I very much do. It would let you take down the ships. Probably. Easier. Easier. You can actually already take them down. I mean, a lot of these guys up here did not need crits. Hell, even Odello kind of didn't. It just made his life a little easier. Cybaster, I think he probably did, actually. Daba doesn't, but Daba has, like, more EXC than he knows what to do with. I could just spawn more at will and he's fine. I haven't given it to Uso. That's funny. That only Uso. Because I was being careful with him. I think Hayato doesn't really need it. If I want to go on a killing spree with Hayato, he doesn't need it. Right now, like, this would be needed for the ships, but... let's just start with what's right in front of us, which is this one, which can die to melee. Bosses could also be analyzed for a 10% damage bonus. The problem is, I don't know what a 10% damage bonus will do. I can do it anyway. Just do it anyway. I mean, theoretically, these two attacks are like roughly 10% apart, so this should enable a kill. It does. Okay. Well, that's... I mean, it's not like melee is going to do it. That's a lot weaker. That's a lot weaker. Uso! AB. The other ship too, please. Thank you. We'll get to anything else later. This is just like hyper specific to min-max right now. Alright. Go for it. Hit her with your best shot. Shashoto. Three level ups! Oh my god! Holy shit! We're not done yet. And the fact that we're dealing tens of thousands of damage with our weakest attacks in some instances with no bonuses or crits at all is hilarious. I don't know why I always default to analyzing with Uso. I mean, this guy could do it too. It would have made more sense for him to do this, but whatever. Go for it. Turnstile blade. That's one ship. Level 80! Leveled up so fast. Wow, you got like 2 more of these in you, alright? I don't know if I should use you on a boss too or what. Masaki's too far to handle that. He would handle it best. Somebody else, it being this specifically, actually. That's what I mean. These three are so piled up that they could obviously be AoE'd. You could kind of do it, Suzaku. I could also kill the boss with you at the same time, I guess. Yeah. Okay. That works. Let's do that. Ayato, you go after some other dudes. And I just realized, I was thinking about this, I was like, why is he wearing a fucking headset? What's with the weird microphone? What's going on there? Let's try to figure that out. And I think I finally figured it out. Because he's like a operator. He operates. You know what I mean? Like an intercom at a train station. I get it. I want to use your SP. I do. I want to use your SP on a boss, even if it's not that boss. So, Valor? I guess so. Just say I used some of it, you know? Did something a little bit efficient. Turnstile Blade will kill this one. Good. There's no more multi-action on him. And I don't feel like refilling him. He's good on XP. He's done plenty. We have other dudes that could go. I just want to use some of his SP. Because he has it, you know? So if we have to kill enemies that need SP, might as well use someone that has it. Especially because Odello was just killing like randoms the whole time and never used any of his. Realistically, it's not going to be a problem anyway. Just thinking ahead a little bit, just a little bit. I just really didn't care to have Odello doing anything else in that first two waves. Didn't have any bosses anyway, so you chill where you are. My level 81. Odello got 12 kills on level 80, but 5 kills. Odello got enough kills though. He's good. He's happy, and I pumped a lot of resources into him regardless. Technically. Jillian's level 80 now. Might use Daidarian on this one over here. But let's start on this side. Yeah. Start on this side. Use soul. It's not gonna kill. Oh my god. Not even with a guaranteed crit. Fucking hell. Oh my. Oh, you're tankier than I thought. You're tankier than I gave credit for. And I can't take the damn soul. I wish I could disable this. I do. I cannot though. We don't have the guaranteed crit. Hold up. That might help. Not to mention... and analyze. Put analyzes on the bosses. Now we have a kill. Only with the strongest attack, though. Should do. That'll be fine. Go for it. This is just gonna require an extra step than I initially envisioned. But it'll work. Cannot use persist on him or he wouldn't have enough to use soul more than once. He doesn't need to use soul more than once. What am I talking about? Give him a persist. Just in case I have to end turn. Alright, go get that boss. Good luck. Be home before dark. This is really Suzaku going all out. All crit. All soul. Best attack possible. To break 38k damage. Got 43.5k. God damn! That's kind of nuts. Level 79. That's 3 levels right there. Yeah, he gets nice damage bonuses from his cursed GS. You know, another thing I really kind of want to replace is your sniper kit. Sniper kits are fucking pointless at this point in the game. Suzaku, replace sniper kit S. Save a new notepad. Should have gone over here. I could have gotten all of them. Wow. That's not what we did. Would it have gotten all of them? No, it wouldn't have. No, it wouldn't have. No, never mind. That was never actually an option. Daba could still just right down here, but we need to kill one anyway if we want to move, so. I'll just kill this one with this. Save on his energy if that becomes relevant in the slightest. I don't know. I just figured that I will. Level 80. AoE! Kill them all. Go. I don't know what's gonna go on with these last two enemies, I really don't. You could kill one and then call it a day, I guess. I don't know. Weird. Because no more multi-action for him unless I grant it to him, and I don't feel like granting him more. Yeah, you burn through EN a little quickly. Let's use your energy wings, kill this one, and then call it good for you. Call it a good turn for you. They give you 15 turns to kill all of the enemies of the 8 waves. I don't remember what wave this is. Three? Probably. If I had to guess, I'd say 3. Alright, let's see. 2 enemies left in this wave, though. And I haven't ended turn once. Who do I want to get these particular kills? Someone that's very single target-y. Ideally, like Didalian. Didalian would be good for that. How strong is that boss? We're gonna soul. His weakest attack ends up being able to kill it. That's kind of what I thought would happen, honestly. I don't think his strongest attack could kill without soul, though, so... kill it with a whole 2 energy. Incredible. Go for it, I guess. Didarian. Didarian barely stays useful, man. He's just this, like, very energy efficient damage machine this late in the game. It's basically what he is. Well, you're gonna suffer the same fate, mister. I don't see anybody else better to get that kill. I mean, maybe. Maybe someone. Maybe an excuse to get Van Eyne out in the middle. Away from the spawn. Yeah, let's do that. He's not very fast. And they're not going to drop all the enemies on top of spawn again. So. Level 79. Well, actually, they are just dropping them all on top of spawn again. Okay. What the fuck do you know? Damn. You guys, you're in the way of some good AoEs, I gotta tell you. You're in the way of some good AoEs. Truly. At least one good AoE, but... $21K. 21K? He was stronger in the last one. 18K. 14K. Soul. Take the free soul. One of these bosses is killable with his 20mm cannon. That's hilarious. You're gonna use soul as well. Yeah, that's funny how weak this guy is. Oh, even you. Well, you die to his soul, not to his soul. Alright, let's do this. Yeah. This is at least wave 4. I think it's wave 4. Like how they speak as if they're leaving, but number 1, they're simulations. And number 2, they're not leaving. One to 8, 1. This guy's got some crazy range. I always have these two act in a pair. Typically. I tend to have Kallen and Suzaku do the same thing too, but Suzaku had plenty to do. Kallen wasn't needed. Level 80. Gonna need a proper soul over here. And a proper one over here too, probably. No, you're not, because this fucker is weaker. You don't actually need soul, which is good, because you already used soul. That's not bad. Casual Amuro AoE. So... not quite as good as Daba coming over here and doing that, though. Not quite the same. Definitely not. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the limit of Amuros. 9, 10, 11, 12. You get 2 more in there. Also, this position sucks. It's terrible. If I want to AoE over here with Daba, I'd want to get these others out of the damn way. Which would be nice. I think you'll need this eventually. Same with you. Although you don't necessarily need to move either, but... AoE's not wide enough, Kallen. Useless. Not wide enough. This works. Go, Amuro, get out of the damn way.
倒せる敵から叩く。この間合いなら。俺のヘビーメタルが。
Go, Camille.
これで決めてやる。そこをどけ。
79. And then Masaki is too far away to be particularly useful. So, guaranteed 4 kills, even more. I don't really know who's killing the rest after that, but there's going to be at least these 3 remaining. Yeah. We'll figure that out when we get there. For now, we're going to pop out that 80s music. At least that's what I want to do. But you're not in range. Excel wouldn't even help with that. You'd need, like, snipe. You don't have snipe. Do you see the problem? Well, you could Excel here, hit him, and then go down this way. Okay? That is a functional plan. Yes. We'll do that. I like that. And only use the weakest attack that you have to. Don't use Saber if hand launcher works, which is the case. Here we go. Turn on the 80s music. That's one of those. Now there's gonna be one in the front over here to the right. Multi-action. Woo! That's 6 enemies. Nice. So many kills. I guess I'll move you up here. Still not even confident that this is how I want to use him, but I don't know who else is going to do this. Masaki's too far. Even with Excel, he'd be too far. This can only hit 2. It could combo with Uso. Well, that would be a suboptimal kind of usage. Whereas killing 4 with Daba is a pretty, like, tried and true smart thing to do. I mean, we could always pull a resupply from, like, Reynold or someone else if he needed EN, if that was the problem. He's amassing kills quite quickly. The resupply skill is pretty cool. Especially when it's not, like, from a ship. And it's just a skill. We'll kill these ones too, fuck it. It's right there, it's easy, it's in front of us, just get it done with. Got a speck on my glasses. I don't know if I got it. Go chill over here, why don't you? Next to the dry cruise. The dry strager. Whatever the fuck it's called. Got 5 enemies remaining. Yes, who's gonna take care of the little guys? That's my question of the day. Imagining Mikazuki and McGillis each took care of one of them, there's still 2 remaining. How about we just start with that? How about we start with that? Because they gotta kill their own bosses anyway, so. Let's do that. We're gonna definitely need to end turn for 8 waves. Oh my god. Because these waves are no smaller than the ones that are in the 5-wave fight. And there's 8 of them. We're not at the point where we need to do that, but I'm just noting that we'll probably need to do that. That's another multi-action. He could kill both of these. Level 80. Yeah, the last thing he could do is just kill both of these. Oh, and you could do it with that? Well, I mean, look how much energy you have. And it's all so cheap. Just use your goddamn fists, your claws. Stabby, stabby, slashy, slashy. I wonder what would happen if someone like Amuro had to fight someone like Mikazuki. You know? Because they are very, very different. Not in personality, that's not what I mean. But in like... Amuro's a classic Gundam with a bunch of ranged tools, a beam saber, everything's a fucking beam. And Mikazuki has this crazy anti-beam armor and melee weapons. On paper, you'd think Mikazuki's like an Amuro counter or something. Alright, you're out. Tag, you're out. Next up, you. Don't even need soul for this boss. Just kill him. One difference with you is you can actually resolve and just keep giving yourself more attacks if you wanted. I don't think we need you to do that though. That's something Mikazuki cannot do. one last enemy remains over here. You can multi-action and kill him. Go hang out by Mikazuki. We don't know where they're gonna come from. Other side. Oh my. I see lines. I see lines. That's, you know, it's good for Dava, but it is also good for Mikazuki. For AoE purposes. Also good for some others like Char, Amuro. What the hell are we looking at? Two of our dudes are in the way of this. But that could be an AoE and it would actually kill them all. Oh, because you have Valor. Let's say how? Because you have Valor. I enabled it. I did that. Yeah, I did. True. I think this is wave 5. I'm pretty sure. There's some stronger dudes in the back. And you can't kill them with a normal Psy-Flash. But you can kill these ones. You kill these ones right here. AoEs in this game are really something magical. Especially in these fights. Level 81. That was enough kills to go even further. Potential L7, my favorite. Someone else should probably just kill you. Are you a boss? You're a weak boss, but you're a boss. Sure. You're a boss. You're a weak boss, but you're a boss. That's a full Daba line right there. That's where I want him going. Who are you gonna hit otherwise? Like, other than this, though? I don't know. I don't know how you would hit anybody without just destroying the damn line. Unless you hit someone over here. It could work. You could even kill one of these. It's possible. Not really sure how I want to do that right now, but it could work. Camille. Are you powerful enough to kill these guys? You are. That one, anyway. Good enough. You sit here and kill both of these. They got some weird debuff. PLC divided by 5. I think that has to do with this command aura. But I don't fucking know. I don't know what's going on. This is functional. Go get him, Camille. You'll kill these guys anyway. No more multi-actions beyond that one, but that's honestly fine. You could still kill this other guy over here. You end up pretty damn close to the Dreistrager. Dreistrager could kill that boss fairly easily. Thanks to the Valor. And then just chill. I'm trying to like prepare for an end turn. I might end turn during this phase. I'm not sure though. I might let it go one more turn. I don't really know what they're gonna spawn in though, you know. I don't know what they have for me. But you, sir, you're gonna kill that using this, looks like. Yes. Do it. These damage numbers just keep going up. Oh, lady. Okay. What's next? Good question. I don't know. Det we on. We on. No buffs, you can kill this guy. No soul, no nothing. Sounds good to me. Yeah, that's at some crazy range now. And the ship. Damn. But oh no, you have multi-action. I was like, but you can only kill one. I guess that's not the case. And then Daba. Right, remembering that Daba was gonna kill one. Which one? I don't know. This one? Looks as good as any other one. This power launcher, the weakest thing you can use to get a kill. That makes sense to me. It does. It makes a lot of sense. Dollars, stacks, grand, you name it. It probably makes it. I'm pretty sure that if I just used Daba, all the resupplies at my disposal and all sources of SP, I could probably just kill every enemy that spawns in these with just Daba. I feel pretty confident about that, completely, honestly. Right now, he could use a resolve. Because he can just summon his own. You can just resupply him, give him more SP. He starts with 10 SP, and he's usually killing a bajillion enemies like this. And they will all die. Oh, not that one. Well, that one's a boss. Well, you got to live. For now. He's gonna kill the other 5. This is technically a boss. But they gave it the stats of a mob. Wait, hold. Is the multi-action. I was like, I know I'm forgetting something. Look around and I'll find something I'm forgetting. Found something. Whew. Oh, that almost kills him. That boss almost died. Very close. Very, very close. Dead. 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 I don't know where the fuck to put you. You're done for right now. Go to the dry cruise. Go to your home. Level 82. That's so much. Alright, here's 11. Really, this adds up to 11. It does, I guess, huh? Crazy. Crazy. How things add together. You have amassed some EXC that I need to spend one way or another. I don't know how I want to spend it. I really don't. But if I'm gonna start killing more shit, I gotta do something with this EXC. I don't know what to do with it. I don't have the foggiest clue. Restore in action. Boost EXC. Bro, he's almost out of energy. I don't know. I don't know. You still have an attack. I mean... Restore to Mikazuki, I guess. I don't know. You gotta spend it, though. Because you get it sometimes when kills are gotten in your range and stuff. And easier. I could have analyzed. I could have analyzed that, asshole. And then he would have died from that attack. Hindsight is 20/20, and my vision is definitely not. Well, but this is gonna kill. So, do it. Koniki-yoi. Just chill in the middle of the map. Oh yeah, it's good that I spent that. You got so much. So much from that. I'm still considering this whole ending turn during this phase thing. But I still don't think we need to. We're not quite there. No. Alright, well. Go for a Psy-Flash trio kill here. I'm gonna have to do an extra action to kill that one nearly dead guy, though. Annoyingly. I don't know what to really do with these guys here. Uso! Aha! Aha! Yeah. Looks good to me. 3 kills, 1 AoE, perfect. That's at least efficient. He could have killed 4 if I hadn't killed that other one, but that was for Daba, you know? Still, Daba could have done something else. Nuso could have killed 4. Didn't even notice that until right now. Oh well. Oh well. And a row exists. Two. Here, help Didarian out with a little bit of EXC. I think it would do him good. Start by killing this nearly dead woman. Go for it. Alright. 2 level ups. Plenty of EXC. Next up, kill the ship, I guess. How many are left? 1, 2, 3. Just you 3? I could have Didarian kill all of you, I guess. He's capable of this. He would need soul for you. We need it for you? No, you're weak. Soul it is. That'd be a good way to end his participation for the turn. Now, why does he need soul for this? This guy doesn't even have a lot of health. What's your deal? Is it the guard L3 20% less damage taken? Is that what's doing it? That was weird. Wow. Alright. Sure. Go Didarian, go. Who were these guys again? Oh. Oh, that's who that was. Oh man, we haven't seen that guy in forever. Level 81. Multi-action again. Kill this one now. This'll do. Level 82. Levels are getting special. Ah, perfect. And you were able to activate another multi-kill is hilarious. Wow. Guess your participation's not done yet. It was an accident. I didn't mean to keep you. But here we are. $83. I don't know what wave this is. 6. It's turn 1, I know that. What wave is this? I've gotten 113 kills, is insane. Alright. Masaki's like out of EN unless I refill him. That could be a line AoE, but there's a boss at the end of it, Zoltan. Okay. All right. I'm thinking. I'm putting together plans in my head. Callan, you're far. You are. You know that? You're just far away from the action. But I see several decent uses for your particular AoE. Right now. They're right over there. Right now. Yeah, that would be useful. You could kill 3 at a time. 3 times. Just have to get you over there. Well, it's doable if I resolve and then take you and put you right here. There you go. And then restore action. And then multi-action. I don't know if you need crits for this. You don't seem to. Which is good. I don't know what she said, but she said it very intensely. Surprised me. Dun, 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 dun. Multi-action. No need for crits here. She says that every time. I don't remember her saying that every time. It's been a while since I've used this AoE, but I don't remember the intense screaming with those syllables. Great ace! Hey, that is handy. That is handy, yeah. It's very handy. Next. Now I was like, will that work anywhere else? Not really. Wow, she said something different that time. Wait, what's her dialogue? You're standing in my way. So you want to be here then? Was that her dialogue? And she just blows them all up. Damn. Okay. Clearly, this is an amazing AoE for Uso. Obviously. Yes. It's 4 fucking kills. Obviously a good AoE for Uso. I'll take it. Maybe I'll end my turn this turn? I don't know. This is like wave 6, man. And I haven't ended my turn. Once. It's weird. The hilarious thing is, like, as you see, I'm still so capable of killing them anyway. And I still could, like, do a full SP restore. Not to mention I haven't done any prospects. So I'm just looking for an excuse to end my turn, just because I think it's ridiculous that we're this far in and I haven't ended my fucking turn. That's the only reason. It's like, damn, this shit's weird. Let me end my turn now, I guess. I mean, that would make sense. You guys aren't in range anymore. There's still some dudes that haven't gotten to do a goddamn thing. Most of these guys would be weird to try to AoE, as in, it really wouldn't be convenient to AoE them. Like, you could maybe get 2. You might be able to get 3 here if you include the boss. For Uso. Yeah, if you include the boss. You're gonna have to soul, though. Maybe analyze. Soul might be enough. That by itself right there is not enough. It's like the only boss on the map right now is you. Analyze you. Now you'll die to that. Okay. I am really thinking of ending my turn during this turn. I think that could work. I just... like, we just, like, pop a guy and then run away. And then, like, just chill. There's a lot of dudes that are just chilling, though. That's what I don't like about ending my turn right now. Alright, for now, we'll just do this. But then I need to know if I give you a multi-action. I guess I just will. But yeah, smash hit wasn't included, because you don't have smash hit on. Well, if Analyze did it, then it just doesn't matter. These guys are spaced out in a semi-annoying way. Or AoEing them is annoying. They're also in the corner of the map, so that's unfortunate. It's a lot of damage. Man. I mean, Daba gets in here. One line of these guys are good. Level 80. Oh, did you just go up in new type? You did. New type L9. Damn, so Uso was like a Muro and Camille level? That's crazy. I didn't know that. Getting out here would be a pain. Hand launcher to help you get out here, but even then you're not going to be in position. Well, you'll just hand launcher multi-action twice, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, you can AoE those 5 in a row, and then everybody goes home happy. Well, not the enemies, but their feelings don't matter. His voice like strained during that. That was weird. Gotta do something from this spot. Daba gets spoiled for kills in these challenge missions. I don't use him as much in the main missions, like all the actual story missions and stuff. I don't use him as much because I know he's already over leveled and killed more units than he ever needs to. So I just don't use him as much when we get the actual missions. But while we're here, it's just like, wow, shit. It would just be so nice to just do that. Damn it, you need SP. I might just prospect it, honestly. In this instance, because it's such a small amount that's needed. Yeah, take it from whennnn. Oh, wait, that's SP. Blech. Wrong thing. I need energy. That's a resupply type thing. Oh, so you're one of the ones, and you have analyze. Well. I'll take that resupply from Reynolds. Fuck it, right? The whole point of getting him over here. Go for it. And that's 5 more of them. 6 if you count the one he used to get over here, or the 2 he used to get over here. It's 7. You're getting too many kills, Daba. It's gotten 35 kills this one challenge. It's hilarious. I don't think we need to end our turn this one, so we'll just keep going. The most opportune, like, killer here would be Talon. So we'll just use her little ammo attack, which is enough. I'll take persist, I don't really care. And then we'll just run her off somewhere. $11K. And run back. This is wave 7 or 8. I have no idea. I think it's 7. They're just in the middle of all of us. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. What the hell am I looking at? What is this fucking line? You keep tempting me with these lines, damn it. That one's a little strong. It would survive with a Psy Flash. Oh god, what am I looking at? What are you? Oh, it's Brocken. I was like, what the fuck's happening? His head's floating! It's floating! Blech. You're not gonna, like, soul and then keep going. Unless you borrow from L-Game. I don't know if there... I think there's one more wave after this. This would be a good time to end turn during this wave. That's for sure. That's for fucking sure, man. They are just... You know, they would have been perfect to be AoE'd by Uso over here if Odella wasn't sitting there and got that guy pushed away. Would have been perfect. Would have been. Would have. But did not turn out that way. Same thing over here. Also would have been perfect if somebody was in the way. That is a damn motherfucking shame. Alright, well, what are we doing? It's hard to say when we're in the middle of so many of them. Trying to think of AoEs. Just things that would be good in general. He only really has one more Psy Flash in him, unless I somehow get him more SP. I don't want to. I think this is a... I don't know why I multi-actioned him then. Okay. Whoa. How about we start with some of these big boys? Like Gadved, McTomin. Because these guys are not going to die to AoEs no matter what. You can't give yourself more, but you have this like extra ability to soul. So I think you'd be good to help take care of some of these big boys. Whoever's stronger. Like Brocken here. And then you can actually resolve and then help clean up the trash, I guess. Amuro, I feel like, has barely done anything. Yet I activated Smash Hit on him. So I want him to do something. Let's start right here. If we have to start anywhere, let's start right here. I'm gonna try to set this up so we can end turn when there's like one enemy left. I'm gonna try. No promises. But I will try. Heads will roll, he says. Oh, will they? Level 82, multi-action. You don't have another one in you. This is it. You can kill a lot of these guys. I'll use Resolve. Multi-action. I don't think we're gonna AoE with Misaki. I don't think so. I think not. With that in mind, I could just like pew pew, like right there. I haven't decided if we're gonna AoE with Daba yet. If we did, it would just be these 4. He has more energy, you know? It'll be better than nothing. You know what? No, not that. I know what I want you to do. I want you to go take out one of these guys back here. One of these ones that are too strong for his AoEs. Yeah. Amuro can always come up from this other side and it's fine. Level 83. Alright, Mikazuki, you're done for this turn. You're officially fucking done. A lot of these guys can die very easily. Hit this one, and then you'll move up for a similar reason. Multi-action, multi-action. You're just gonna multi-action yourself into as many kills as possible. I'm not sure which ones or how many, honestly, but just use your ammo on like the farthest target possible. No boss kills for you, just mobs. That shield didn't work very well. There you go, you have a friend now. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if you can kill this boss without any buffs, you're feel free to kill it. He cannot, though. He needs buffs. He's used his buffs to get more EXC. I figured it would be useful for the cleanup. These guys are all placed in these terrible to AoE locations. It's not worth it. Stand by. Multi-action. This will be your last attack for now. Go for it. Some dudes are going to end up with extra EXC that we're just going to leave them with. I'll try to have basically no one having done nothing except the protagonist. If the protagonist chills and does nothing, he actually gets a free zeal. So, that seems fine. Alright, so you two are done. Callan, baby. I mean, you could AoE those two over here, and I guess that would be fine, you know? I'll multi-action you, so you can do a couple things. But, like, killing two isn't the worst thing, you know? Your AoE doesn't cost a lot. It's funny how the map attacks are just, the animations they use are just cut off versions of animations of other attacks. Oh, that lets you go again. Kill that one. Not easily. I'm gonna kill this one. Like I said, we're not using Psybaster's AoE, so I guess this one works. You could, if you wanted to, kill a boss. You have the ability to do that. I don't know if I care to have you do that, but you have the ability to do it. Poor Sahi I activated his guaranteed crit. He hasn't done anything with it. He must have done something if he's over here, but clearly not much. Oh well. He has plenty of resources. We'll just use a lot of EN, you know, we'll just use this ammo. This is fine. I'll move you over to the side. Kill that last shield guy. Whoever voice acts this character, she's very good at yelling. I always get surprised by how she yells. Alright, let's see. So, kill this one, and this will be your last one for this turn. The best part is, I guarantee you that if I wanted to, I could actually probably do the final wave, because I think there's one more wave after this, and that's it. I bet I could do the final wave without ending my turn. I don't know. The first time I do something so long, I just kind of like want to be sure, you know? Now, you, Daba, you're still going to do a line attack because I said so. Really that simple. I said so, so it's going to happen. I gave you more energy. You're going to fucking use it. I also accidentally gave you more SP, so I should maybe use that too. We'll use you to kill this boss. And then we'll AoE, and then we'll let you rest for now. Okay, let's give you that multi-action. This will be your last 2 attacks this turn, Daba. Go for it. Nice energy-consuming attacks. Naturally. You know, if anybody could use that thing that restores your energy at the beginning of a phase or turn, it would be Daba with how much I use his AoE, but it only ever really gets super used in, like, these missions. Otherwise, I, like, barely use it. It's really good sometimes, and sometimes it doesn't matter. That was a lot of damage. That was more than was needed. A weaker attack might have done it, in fact. A weaker attack might have been able to handle that. But we didn't have any of those in range, so... Can't even multi-action unless I use Resolve. We're not going to use Resolve. We're just going to AoE right down this line. Oh, thank God he is not in... Thank God he's not in the range. I didn't realize I put him there. Just barely out of the range, and kill these 4. Fucking hell. He said side-eye. He said the word. It does mean maximum. I've learned 3 words from this game. I still can't understand why they say Hasho and Ute both for fire. I don't understand what's going on there. They switch it around sometimes, though. You just chill where you are. Level up. He's gotten 40 kills during this fight. That's insanity. That is pure insanity. Okay. You have multi-action. Really no point to using that attack right now. 7 enemies remaining here right now. I don't want to kill him. You'd do that fine, probably. You don't need bravery. Valor, yo, you got plenty of SP. You've been busy AoEing. Can this get him? It can. How convenient. Can Disc Cutter get him? It can. How convenient. Can Psyflash can't get him. Well, that would have been convenient. We'll take out that boss with Masaki. Taking down the A-class? Yeah, I guess they do call them that. A-class mechs. I forgot they called them that. A-tall V. Take out the adoring fan from Oblivion. His fucking head. 82. Alright, you can multi-action, but I'm not going to multi-action you. Plain and simple. But you will kill this man, and then we will cease you. Use Disc Cutter, so it's free. Now I now have 2 total attacks that I'm aware of that are completely free. Disc Cutter on Masaki, and then like the main beam attack on the rabbit's ship. Still very weird. I don't know why that one's free. You go, head back to the ship and chill out there. Back to 6 EXC. Oh yeah, there's a boss! Woo! You don't even need to use Soul. You could just kill this with like a second attack. It would have to be, however, 2 of these in a row. That's fine, I'd say. Yeah, and then you could just end your turn. Sure. You have crit active, but no multi-action, so... I'll just leave a random mob up, and then we'll like end turn, evade it, and then... There should be another wave, like one more wave. This is a long mission. I think I started this like 2 hours ago. 8 waves is a lot. If there are long waves, 8 waves could be like equivalent to like, I don't know, 4 missions worth of combat. It's at least 2 full missions total to get it all done. At least. Even more, I don't know. Is this it for me? No, sorta. I don't know. You're a program. You're not real. You don't exist. Just chill where you are. New type L8 for Char. I guess that's where he ends. 4 remaining. Jillian, you'll just chill, because you'll hold that multi-action into the next turn anyway. I guess Amuro will too, but also, I don't, like, I've activated this goddamn crit for Amuro. I just never got to use it. I never used it. Same thing with Asahi, sort of. Definitely got to use it for Daidarian. I mean, Amuro could use some kills. He's level 70. He could use some kills. He would appreciate some kills. Amuro and maybe Asahi. Asahi can repeat it pretty easily. Might just sit here and beam saber a bunch of them. You do have that multi-action, yes? Yes. Maybe just 2 of them. And then let his turn end, so he kill, multi-action triggers, kill, let it end. It's like 5 enemies left, including this one. 79. We'll just, yeah. And then, oh, there's 3. Oh. Okay. Also Uso. So we'll kill this one with you, kill one with Uso, kill one with... Ah, shit. And then we have to end our turn right there. You know? It's fine. It's okay if a couple dudes are still, like, you know, up. That's okay, that's fine. Let's just focus on who needs what. I do want to finally end my turn. They give you 15 turns to do this. Could probably do it in 1. I just want to be prepared for the final turn, just in case. So I don't know what the hell they're going to spawn. I'm confident that the 5-wave battles are just easy to do in 1 turn. The 8-wave might surprise you with the last one. I don't know. Probably not. I think it's going to be cautious the first time. Makes sense, I'd say. Chill out right there. I'm a row. Sa ha 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 he. Banana. Chill. Alright, there's 1 enemy left. Let's finally end our turn. This will maybe waste from Uso and Daidarian a little bit, but that's really it. Let him attack anybody and then just dodge it. They have no chance of hitting. Let the turn go over and we have freedom. Freedom. I don't know who should go kill that. Dispensed. I don't know where the final wave would spawn. This would be one concern of mine. But you know, Odello. Yeah, I suppose a Vulcan cannon would be too lucky, huh? I suppose it would be. Who should have the honor of the kill that makes the turns change? Someone that has to move here, ideally, in order to hit. That's why I'm thinking of Spence, but then the enemies could just spawn right behind me. And it's like, huh. Oh, well then. I don't want to use the ship either. It's this guy. I don't know. Amuro? Amuro could probably kill you from here, though. He could. You got some weird debuff on you. I don't know what that debuff's about. I'm gonna leave Masaki just, like, intact for right now. I really want to use Odello for it. I'm gonna be completely honest. I want to use Odello for it, but he just can't fucking do it. The only thing that can hit is Vulcan, and it's not good enough. And I'm not gonna soul to just kill something with Vulcan. So we'll say fuck it. We'll say fuck it. We'll send McGillis. He's lower level. We'll send McGillis. That'll be one of these, and you'll be dead. Oops. That is a 97% crit chance. Oh my god. Level 83. I believe that, yeah, I knew it would spawn there. I fucking knew it. That's the final wave. Okay, final wave. I'm pretty sure it's the final wave. I don't actually know. That's 24 enemies. That's going to take a while to actually get everything into place and kill. And we're already past the 11-hour mark. And I'm sick and exhausted and I need to eat dinner. So, I'm just going to end this one here. We're going to use suspend to save. And then we'll just finish this mission off at the beginning of tomorrow. I'll get it scheduled. And then we'll get into chapter 7 finally. Holy crap. So, for now, have a good night and goodbye.